Despite me. Love me. What's after this, man? The stupid dung beetle. That'd be so easy. I just saw somebody say, isn't Philadelphia a cheese? Say, isn't New York like a pizza? Isn't Chicago a band? I know it's a brand of cheese, but like, is that really the first thing you think when you hear Philadelphia? Wow, that's 3 scarab. That's 3 scarab beetles, and that's 3 giant beetles, which I am pretty certain have the same spawning percentage as the blue weevil beetle. The only difference is that those things are actually worth a good amount of money compared to the blue weevil beetle, which I'm going to get. And then, not that money's really something that I care about in this challenge, but it's, you know, it's just kind of weird how something worth 20 times that amount of the blue weevil beetle has the same spawning percentage. Like, I don't know. I just think that's weird. I don't know. I think it's weird. It's weird, isn't it? That's weird. Pray to RN Jesus. I literally wished upon a star for this, man. I don't know what more I can do. I've done everything. Hi, I love your videos. Hi. Game's trying to sabotage you. I have given this game a lot of free publicity. I think that I am actually entitled, at this point, to being able to get whatever bug, whatever fish, whatever sea creature, however many bells, whatever villager, anything that I want at a moment's notice. I think I've earned that privilege, to be honest with you, with how much I've marketed this game. I really do. I feel like I've earned that. I don't feel like I should have to work for this anymore. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like I hit like a point where it's like, I don't really need to do this anymore. You shouldn't have to make me work. I did my time. How many times have I done this stupid Critterpedia? A lot. How many times have I done basically everything in this game? A lot. So why are you making me work? Why are you making me do anything anymore? I don't think I deserve this. There's always only 2 bugs, max. Never more. Nary ever a single more. I thought I just heard a skeleton. Like in Minecraft. Like I thought I heard its bones rattling. That was very weird. Oh, now there's 0 bugs. That's pretty cool. Alright, I might go to the Finals Island. Fuck this. Stupid. They actually released a secret update on the game about half an hour ago where they removed the blue weevil entirely. Oh, that's actually incredible. They must have known that I was going to try to get one today. They must have known. Wow. They must have known. Thanks, Morales Orial, for the 2 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. Seraph Cream and 070707070707 times like 5. Catch my first stream finally. Welcome. When I hear bones rattling, I think of Undertale immediately. Why? Because there are skeletons in that game. What the hell? That's fucking crazy. Why would anyone play that? Alright. Get over here. Do I still have my apples? Dagnall gives off old money Dubai chocolate dot cake matcha latte vibes low genuinely. I know what you're trying to do when you say that. You're trying to confound me. You're trying to, no, I know what you're doing. You're trying to, like, cast a spell on me, almost. You're trying to hex me, and I don't know. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying, nah, come on now. No. Trying to mystify me with your Gen Alpha slang. No more. I will suplex you. I just had to give it one more little check there. Alright, another ticket. Wow. I think the best sound in this game is when your Nook miles are ticking up. That's a good ass sound. You just gained 20 years of mildly bad luck reading that. I think I did. My package is here. It's supposed to storm. No, I don't want to make another selection. What are you doing? I was checking my phone. Chill. He on that damn phone. Oh my god, what the heck is up with these guys? What is up with these guys? I've seen 3 of these. There's too many. Alright, let's hope that this doesn't take too long on a Nook Miles Island, even though I will have to trim it all down again, and I'm not happy about it, but whatever. We'll see. Spin that scorpion by the tail and fling him off of the island. He's so violent. It's because of that damn phone? Don't even joke. Yep. What time is it in the USA? It looks so bright in your room. Well, it depends on the time zone, but for me it's 3:48 p.m. It is quite bright. In fact, I'm realizing I don't even have my light on. I don't even have my light on. And the lighting looks fine. Huh. Maybe I won't have my light on anymore. Because it is, like, very bright, and it does sear my retinas. What is this island? I don't think I can use this island, can I? Is this island... Maybe it's... what is this? I need to see a bug in order to confirm that this isn't one of those weird islands where... Okay, a scarab beetle spawn. That tells me a blue weevil can probably spawn. Okay, I just needed to see. I wasn't convinced. It looked like one of those weirdo islands where, like, only water bugs can spawn or something like that. I don't know. What do you mean there's no place to plant? I'm on sand. Oh, don't be obtuse. What are you talking about? I'm clearly... Yeah, that's exactly where I was trying to put it. The first 2 times. But, oh no, there's nothing. What are you talking about, doofus? You can't put something there. Are you stupid? Just being, like, deliberately obtuse. You're gonna do it again, watch. Funny. Well, I guess I'll go here then. The big rock said no planting here. Like, man. What the hell? Man, I'll have to go up there and scare away water bugs as well. Pog stream. Hi. Is that Audie? That is Audie. Yeah. She's pretty cool. I need apples. What am I doing? Like when there's too many trees on your island, Isabel will tell you that people are getting lost in the forest. It's like, you know that that's her. She's saying like, oh, others out there, they're so lost and confused by how many trees there are. It's definitely her, right? It's absolutely just her getting lost. It's kind of funny though. But I'm like, nah, come on now. Come on, dog. You can't fool me. How long do you think a speedrun where you have to see every villager in one file will take? Probably over 100 hours. Will this turn into a video? Well, it's a video right now if you think about it. Being transcribed through the encoder. Every word that I say, every pixel that moves onto the screen is currently being blasted into your monitor. It's causing the little display bits to light up in various colors on your monitor, on your display right now as we speak. It's allowing you to speak in the Twitch chat right now, having a vague understanding of what's going on. Sorry, that was kind of the same energy as like when you ask a teacher if you can use the bathroom. They're like, I don't know, can you? I'll also get rid of this. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I'll try to swing my axe. Am I gonna die, actually? Oh, okay. I must have been a different day when I last got stung. really hope my axe doesn't break. I really, really hope that in the next 3 trees that I need to chop down, my axe does not break. Actually, the next 4 trees. Actually, now the next 4 trees. What was actually, at the time, 5 trees, but is now 4. Okay, good. Mission accomplished. Wilbur will give you chest compressions and shock you with an automated external defibrillator. No, you won't. How is this bug still eluding you? Because it's an elusive bug. It's just dumb. That's what I was saying. Like, when I say that this is one of my least favorite bugs in the game, I genuinely mean it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why it's so stupidly uncommon. It is beyond understanding. It transcends other bugs of the same price range. Like, you mean to tell me something worth 500 is this stinking rare? I don't buy it. Because it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised it's eluding me. I knew what I was getting into. I knew that this would happen. This always happens. I knew what I was getting into. He's a sneaky son of a bitch. Blue Evil Beetle. That's actually, I think, what they should call it in the next game. If we ever get a next game. Call it the Blue Ugly Beetle. Or like, yeah, your idea was good too. Blue Evil Beetle. And it'll keep showing up after you find it. Well, it would be really funny, and I mean really, really funny. And I'm talking about, like, it would be so funny if this happened. If I find it, but then there's one on, like, another tree right next to it. Getting 2 right next to each other. After taking so long to find one of them, I get 2. That would be really funny. I sure wouldn't want that to happen. That'd be really stupid and awful. Yeah. I mean, that would be like... Yeah, all that time trying to get 1, and 2 right next to each other showed up. Then you scare both away. I have to time you out for that. And then Audie scares it away. Why would you manifest these things? Do you want to see me on the ground in like shock, writhing in pain? Do you want to see me with like 50,000 kilowatts shooting through my entire nervous system? I lay there writhing in pain. Is that what you want to see? Because it's like, if I would want to be like a torture streamer, there's certainly a niche for that. It's becoming evidently clear that people seem to be into that. Maybe. I don't know. There could be a market for that. I don't know. But it would be funny as a bit. That bit would cause me to have to work for another, like, hour to get another one, so... There's bits that There's bits that even I wouldn't touch. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't. There's probably water bugs already on this stupid island. And I can't catch them because obviously I can't. I can't scare them away. So if I get a bunch of water bugs built up on this island, I'm basically shit out of luck. I'm basically shit out of luck. Hey. Boring tongue beetles. I admire the effort you put into your channel career. You're an amazing content creator. I hope you never stop being you. Thank you. I hope I also never stop being me. Delirium of content creation is a very real thing. I hope I never get it. I was talking about it earlier. Hope I never have to deal with, like... Oh, there's one water bug. So that guy's just there, and I can't scare him away now, so... That's one less spawning spot for the blue weevil beetle. That sucks. I don't know, I just hope I don't, ever find myself too overcome by the attention and money. Not that I'm making, like, giant stacks of money, but I also... Oh my god, there's two of them now. I also hope that I don't, you know, ever take it for granted, you know? And become too big for my britches. You're like, well, sounds like that's, like, a you thing. Like, you gotta do that. Yeah. I'm gonna try to despawn them by standing here for a little bit. How could you ever get tired of this, Daniel? This is the dream. Ah! Yeah, you're right. That didn't despawn them? Oh, fudge. Oh my god, nothing's spawning on the trees anymore, and I don't know if I can do anything at all about it. Because 2 spots are taken up by giant water bugs, which I can't catch or scare away. There's, like, nothing up here. Like, I'm like, is there something up here that's taking up a spawn space? No. There's a mosquito down here. I can get rid of that. But there's, like, there's nothing spawning on the trees anymore. Can't you scare him with the pole? No. Look at that long boy. Oh, can't scare him with the pole. Can't scare him with the net. Can't scare him with the fishing rod. Can't scare him with the, you know, just like an ugly face. Apparently can't scare him by despawning them by standing in the corner of your island for enough time. Seems like that's not something that works for those. Apparently. And pretty soon there's going to be more than 2, because eventually they're just going to keep spawning. So, unless I got to do it for way longer than the amount of time that I did, I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if those guys are going to go away. Can you scare them with fish bait? Gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever tried that. But I'm curious enough now. I have a hard time thinking that that would work. But why not try? Why not? Honestly, there's only 4 things that can be spawned at any given time. So 2 giant water bugs, now in the river that I can't catch or scare away is really bad. There's one there. I promise you there's another one. He's probably just... Yeah, there he is. On the near side of the river. Makes him impossible to see. As if they're not annoying enough. And that's really limiting the amount of things that could spawn on these trees here, so... yeah, I don't know. Does fish bait scare him? I don't know. Maybe a scorpion will come along and I'll have it sting me. And maybe that, like, fading out the black can refresh it. But I don't even think that would work. Also, is there a manila clam on this entire island? What's going on? Somebody hiss at me. There's no clams. Oh, that is just... That is outstanding. How does that... How is there no clams? Nary a single one. That's outrageous. I can't distinguish between in-game mosquito sound and IRL mosquitoes. Well, I mean, I don't know. Unless you're, like, outside in the rainforest. I don't really think that's... I don't know. That's how I do it anyway. Like, I'm inside. I'm probably not in mosquito territory. That's my assumption anyway. There's no clams. So seriously, there's no clams. It's crazy. Like, seriously, I haven't seen a single one. I was like, I'd like to try the fish bait, but it's just no clams. It's doggone ridiculous, I would say. Maybe did one of them despawn? Because I had a mosquito, and now I have another mosquito, and I have a dynasty beetle. Did one of them despawn? By some miracle? There's still the one. I don't see the other one anymore. Maybe it did despawn. They do despawn after a while. Interesting. I've always thought that they would just, like, hang around forever. Why don't you follow your brother? Well, no. I don't know if that's a new one or if that's the same one as before. It's impossible to tell. Myth still not busted. Alright, I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here for 2 minutes. Your character is going to contract a disease at this point. Maybe. That'd be kind of fun, right? Hey, speaking of disease, should we do the doctortle today? Doctortle today? No, that shit's nasty. That shit's gross. Sometimes it gives you, like, gross ones. And I'm like, no, I don't want to see none of that. Yo. Thanks, Nova Loves, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Do you have a swimsuit to get further away and unload the island? No. No, I don't. Do I? No. I mean, I could just, like, jump in the water. I don't know why he needs a swimsuit for it. That's a good color on you, Dagnall. Pink? Oh, shucks, you're just saying that. What if the water bugs are bouncers and they keep saying the blue weevil beetle can't come in? That'd be fucked up. I mean, that is kind of what is going on, in a sense. Sing that shit, my cousin. Hey, thanks, Blinky's no good for the raid. Hi. I'm sitting here for like another minute waiting for 2 giant water bugs to despawn. It's really fun. And I'm trying to get the blue weevil beetle. It's really fun. Hi. Welcome to the stream. You ever had anyone recognize you from YouTube IRL? Nope. Nope. Thank God. Because it's like, it'd probably be fine. It'd probably be a normal interaction. But the ratio of people on the internet to the normal population, as far as like people who are weird and would act weird, is a bit higher. So, I don't know. I would recognize you. Thanks. But no, nobody's like picked me off the street and been like, yo, Bugman, fish guy, fish fella, that was you. And I'm like, yeah, that's encouraging. We had 2 bugs on the tree and then a mosquito here. That means there's 3 things. Well, that did work. Well, I'll be clammed. That's a little... that was a little joke for you guys. It's like, well, I'll be damned. But it's like I said clammed instead. Because, I don't know, I just thought it'd be different. Thought it'd be a little bit silly. Well, I'll be clammed. That, dude, you know what? That would have been a killer quip in like an old episode of SpongeBob. Because it's like, whoa, a dirty joke. Because it's like he almost said damned, but SpongeBob says, well, I'll be clammed. That would have been funny. I think that would have been funny. Yeah, I'll be clammed. Oh, that really did work, huh? Cool. That really did work. That was good. I'm happy. SpongeBob's pure of heart, he wouldn't say that. You don't remember the episode where he said the whole episode was about him and Patrick saying swear words? We almost... Dude, if that episode came out in 2000 and 2006, 2026, if that episode came out in 2026, his ass would have got canceled for that episode. That dude, he was saying every damn dirty word in the book. We would have canceled his ass. Acting like he wasn't dropping F-bombs and C-bombs and friggin' whatever the hell else. He's pure of heart, my fucking tuckus. I am worried that Audie will scare this bug. It will be on that tree, and it will get scared away. I am very worried about that. Trap her in a group of holes. Not a bad idea. You. Dog. I mean, if you're gonna go over there, that actually makes it easy, because now I can just do... Well, no, because you're gonna be on the stone, and that's not going to work. You're gonna have to come over. You're gonna have to come with me. Actually, we can do this on the sand. Lady, I can't dig holes in the stone. Lady, if you would just cooperate with me real quick, we can make this easy. Actually, we can't. You're gonna have to move. Sorry, you're gonna have to move. You're too close to the shore. You have to move. I'm gonna have to be able to fully entrap you. It'd be easier if you came over into the grass here with me. Why don't you come on over into the grass here with me? Why don't we go on over here and make this easy so that you're not near the tree. In fact, if I shoved you right into this corner here, that would make it so that I only need to dig 2 holes instead of 4. That would actually make it a lot easier for me. You just stay in that corner right there, and then I can just put one right there, and then I can... Oh my god. Stop. Lady, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get agitated. Stop. Okay. That's a good idea. That girl was not cooperating. Bite me. Actually, scare you first. Bite me. Next, you will go to jail. Who do you think's the next person among me and everybody in this chat room to go to jail? I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think it's me. I think that there's a lot of you are more likely to go to jail than me. I don't think it's me. I got 1 detention in my entire schooling career. I don't think it's going to be me. Hung Sheldon. No, I don't think Hung Sheldon's going to jail. Everyone in Twitch chat saying Tandem is sending me. Maybe. Could see it. I can see you doing time in the hole. I'm not a bad person. Well, you don't have to be a bad person to go to jail. You just gotta, like, break a rule. Just once. Once I was written up in elementary school and I cried and I wrote my mom a note saying I understood if she didn't love me anymore. That's how it felt, man. That shit was intense. Fear of God. Some of those teachers, they didn't mess around. Like, you... I don't know, man. You just, like, talked when you weren't supposed to in the class, and that teacher's on a steamer that day. You're out. Sorry. That's how it is, man. Scary stuff. Truly. I had another water bug. That's great. Did you guys have to turn your card when you misbehaved in elementary school? What does that mean? Turn your card. I had to move my clip down. What the hell are you talking about? When I misbehaved in school, well, I didn't. I was a star student. Dude, what's going on? Why haven't you found the blue weevil? I don't know. No, there's another bug. Fuck! I just spent 2 minutes sitting up there to despawn the 2, and now there's 2 again, like, fucking in like 5 minutes. 2 already came back. Alright, I'm standing here for 2 minutes. I'm timing myself out for 2 minutes. absolutely pissing rain outside. It's a beautiful sunny day for me. Skill issue. It's a common elementary school thing where kids drop colors when they're bad, like a stoplight. Oh, so if you're like a red light, then your ass is in the hole, like you're going to detention. And if you're green light, it's like, keep it up, pal. And if it's yellow, it's like, you better slow down. Better fucking stop. I left and rejoined about 3 times, and he's been on the Blue Weevil every time. I got sent to red because I forged my mom's signature and everyone in my class protested. Wait, really? Everyone had your back? That's crazy. Did you actually forge it, or did they just think that you forged it? Be so real with me. Have you guys forged your parents' signature before? I have. So I remember in like the 3rd grade, there was this thing that we had to do where every day you had to go home and get your journal signed every single day. You had to get like this, like every single day your parents had to sign something. And it's like, dude, just, there's like 180 days of the year in school. You're just gonna fucking forget sometimes, man. You're just gonna fucking forget. But if you did it too much, yeah, you got like detention. Absolutely, I still do. That's crazy. Oh. I did a couple times. I was pretty convincing too, I think. Yeah, those water bugs are gone. Good. Get out of here. Skip. Not my teacher, but my brother's. He had a teacher who said his autism wasn't real, and it was because he was vaccinated. What? How does that have to do with a signature? School didn't even have detention. I thought it was a fake thing. I thought it was a fake thing, like Nickelodeon made for TV shows. You thought Nickelodeon invented detention? What? Okay, if you acted up in class, if you acted a fool, what would happen to you? Would they just waggle a finger and say, nay, stop that? What would they do? Because, like, surely, I don't care what, like, hoity-toity, upstanding school you went to. There is definitely going to be kids that acted up. There needs to be detention. There needs to be discipline. My school didn't have detention either. They just called your parents? Oh, fuck, dude. I'd get a detention 100 times over. Don't call my parents. Jesus, no. That'd be the worst thing. My world was rocked when I found out it was real. Oh my gosh. Really? That's fucking insane. We had detention and suspension in both in school and out. Yeah, is that not normal? It's like the tiers of delinquency or punishment for a student who has acted up. It goes lunch detention. Well, okay, after like the warnings have been issued, you know, you get your warnings and all that. It was lunch detention, which is where you just have to spend lunch instead of in the cafeteria. You spent it in the classroom that you received the detention. And it's like, whatever. I got lunch detention. I don't have to, I can't eat with my boys today. It's like, whatever. I got a lunch detention once. It wasn't that bad. There's regular detention. Stay after school. Do, like, grunt work or do your homework or just sit there quietly instead of being at home playing with your friends. And then there was, I mean, it's quite a big jump between detention and suspension. But, you know, yeah, you have in-school suspension, which is just like you're still going to school, but you are very much being watched with... you might even have, like, classes separate from other kids. I don't even know. I don't know what ISS really involved, to be honest with you. And then there's out-of-school suspension, which is your more standard suspension, where you just got a week away from school and probably get that put on your transcript and shit. It's kind of a... It feels like a big deal, but maybe it isn't actually. I don't know. So you're like, man, week away from school? That sounds awesome. But yeah, it probably like affects your ability to get into colleges and shit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. And then like expulsion, which is I never saw a kid get expelled. Maybe I don't know. Maybe in high school. But to be honest with you, if it did happen, it probably wasn't somebody I knew. Did you ever get threatened with the dreaded Saturday detention? No, I don't think so, but I had to go to school on Saturday a couple times. Because when I lived in North Carolina, it was like, if there was any threat of snow whatsoever, that would shut down school for the day. And there was one winter where, my goodness, we must have gotten a whole, like, 5 inches of snow across the entire winter. Which was enough to cancel school enough times to where we had to start making it up on Saturdays towards the end of the year. And that was ass. I don't remember what year of high school that was for me, but that sucked. I remember that. You didn't just add days on to the end? Nah, being honest with you, I think I'd rather do it on the Saturdays than add it at the end, because then that cuts into your summer vacation, which is like, no, don't do that. You cut into my weekend, that sucks. But at least, like, it's over, you know? The weekend's over on Monday. You cut into my summer, that's smart. That really burns my ass. That's my summer. And now you've encroached in my summer. I know a lot of schools now do Zoom on... Yeah, and now kids don't even get snow days anymore. Sucks. That's stupid. The children should enjoy the wonder of a snow day. It was a beautiful thing. Local university in my area goes back August 6th. That is stupid early. When did they get out? August 6th? And, like, universities usually, like, ends sooner and starts later. Like, what the hell? No. August 6th? That's ridiculous. I paid to have my boyfriend thrown in jail at the Ren Fair. Alright. It was $25, and I got to throw tomatoes at him, and people booed him. Like, actual tomatoes? Because I see, like, people throwing tomatoes at someone. I'm like, that would hurt, man. Tomatoes, they aren't, like... it's not, like, a watermelon, but it's also not, like, it wouldn't hurt. That was smart, man. That was smart. Something fierce. Get in the water. Get in the water. And you better show up easily when I need you later. If they're rotten, they're soft. Yeah, but then you're using rotten tomatoes. Is that why it's called Rotten Tomatoes? Because if the movie's bad, you throw nasty tomatoes at them? Yes. I don't say it like that, like you knew that, alright? You just found out, like I did. We're doing this to you tomorrow. Why? You know, in a way... No, you're not ready to hear that. You're not ready. In a way... By not subscribing to me, that is effectively throwing one tomato at my face every stream. If you think about it. By not being a subscribed member of the Diagonal channel... Let me finish. By not being a subscribed member to the Diagonal channel, you are effectively throwing one tomato at my face. Think about it. So you already are. You're basically doing just that. I'm getting sad. Will you be uploading Tamagotchi streams to YouTube? Yes, eventually. I apologize. I should probably have done that by now. Yes, eventually. I saved them and everything with the intention of doing that eventually, and I haven't. Been a bit busy. Hey, thanks Disaster Mew for the 5 gifted subs. Wow. 5 tomatoes that would no longer be tossed at my beautiful face. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, save Disaster Mew, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you for sparing me. I just started playing and I found a blue weevil beetle. I feel guilty, sorry. That's fine. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. It is known as the bastard's burden. Bite me. It's a bad island. It is a rotten, low-down, dirty, stinking, no-good shit island. I have to, I am with you at this point. There's no other conclusion I can come to. That's a shit bug, really. Like, this, whatever, I've said it a million times, what's the point? Stupid ass thing. How did that thing get scared away? Not that I'm really complaining, but so I was going up there to do that anyway. If I was the blue weevil beetle, I would simply not be so shy. I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Is that mean? I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Like, I appreciate you are my mod. And a human, probably. But right in this moment, I wish you were a blue weevil beetle. Because I would appreciate that right now. This guy, he's got like antisocial personality disorder. He's becoming the Joker. But even the Joker wanted to be seen by Batman. He loved fucking with that guy. I'm sorry, dude. For being a guy called the Joker, I don't know, man. For being a guy called the Joker, he's a real fucking lousy clown, don't you think? I don't know. He's like mean. He's always like doing some awful shit, and I'm like, man, you're not really a very good clown. You're supposed to like honk your little nose and like ride a unicycle and shit and wear big shoes. But he's like blowing up hospitals and shit, man. Like, what are we doing? I was really excited to watch that Joker movie. I realized this guy is not... Come on now. You call him the Joker, but he's anything but. He's a villain dag. No, he's not. He's a clown. He's the beloved funny guy. I watched this movie and I'm like, this guy's not making me laugh at all. If he was the villain, wouldn't you think he'd be wearing like red and like evil costumes and shit? And like leather? You wouldn't get his humor. I don't think he's trying to be funny though. Clowns are one of the most common fears for a reason. Are they really like one of the most common, or is it just like... I don't know, I feel like it's like one of those things that people say, like, oh, I'm afraid of clowns. But I'm like, really, if you saw a clown on the street, would you genuinely like be like scared? Like, would it actually send you into like a small bit of panic? Maybe. Maybe I just don't get it. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada. People should try just not being afraid. I don't know. I say this all the time, and people always look at me weird. But, like, actually, though. Gotta give a shout out, though. Giant water bugs have not been spawning. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, though. Mimes are scarier? That's actually true. I wouldn't say I'm scared of mimes either, but if we're being objective about it, the mimes are way scarier than the clowns are. That's so real. I'm scared of death. I think that's a pretty common one, though. Like, I think the most common fears, and I'm like, death. Bugs. Clowns? I don't know. Is it controversial to say that mimes are a subgenre of clowns, or is it the other way around? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go posting that on the clown forums, to be honest with you. I would maybe keep that one to yourself. Look, I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to do anything about it. Like, whatever. I'm just saying, like, you might want to keep that one to yourself in some spaces of the internet. Maybe don't share that one on Twitter, for example. But this is a safe space. You can say that if you want. Yeah, like needles. Don't they have like a formal training in college? I do think that like clown training, maybe clown college is what like it's referred to as. Is it an actual university? Do you go get whatever the equivalent of like an MD or a DO is at clown college? I don't know. Maybe. Crazy ass. When I visited back home recently, I hung out with my friend. My friend's a tattoo artist, and so they were at the shop that they work at. And I guess one of the artists that they hired recently is a clown. Like, actually properly trained clown. Came in with, like, ragged clothes. Oh boy. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Guys. Huh. Hooey. There's a bunch of hooey. I thought the weird sounds were celebrating it. No. That was the shock and awe of seeing 2% bugs. That was the shock of seeing 2% bugs, which is the same percentage as the blue weevil beetle, on a tree, back to back. To back. In quick succession, which... Oh, and look, there's a water bug now. There's a freaking water bug now. If you start crying, will it feel bad and come? No, I don't think it'll do either of those things. Like, am I missing something? I assume I've been doing this for too long till where one of you hasn't gotten as frustrated as me and bothered to, like, look to see if I'm, you know, it's July and August and it's all day. I'm like 99.9% certain. So surely one of you would have been. I've been doing this long enough to where one of you would have corrected me by now. I refuse to believe that. July, August, all day on coconut trees. Yeah. It's... Total catch requirement? It's not 100, is it? Surely it wouldn't be 100. That'd be ridiculous. It shouldn't even be 50, even though I've gotten 50, so even if it was, it'd still be fine. No catch requirement. No catch requirement, because why would it? It's only 500 bells. It'll show up all the time. It'll basically be a nuisance. It'll be like the common roach. You'll see it so much. You're going to be sick of it. Oh, is it 800? Oh. Well, that changes things. I didn't know it was 800. Oh. Well, now I understand why it's so rare now. Something with such a ludicrous price tag. Surely. Now that makes a lot of sense now, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Something worth 800. I understand now why they would make it so that you wouldn't want something that is so valuable to show up that often, because they wouldn't want you to break the economy by making it so that something that's so valuable as that showing up all the time. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. 800. 800. I just this whole time, my stupid ass thinking it was only 500. Oh, well that changes everything. That makes a lot more sense now. Right, that makes a lot more sense. 800. Yeah, I mean, you imagine the difference that you can make with 300 whole more bells than what I thought. That actually makes a lot of sense. Ow! I get it now. So anyway, this is why I don't speedrun this game. That's why I don't want to. I would rather play City Folk if I wanted to do bugs. Because it's just... it's a lot easier. I swear, they mistyped when they put that this thing is 2% spawn rate. They mistyped it. They must have. There's no way that you meant to make it this rare. 5% would have made sense. Not 2. 2 is just stupid. It's 0.2%. Yeah, no, yeah, maybe they meant to make it 2, but they made it 0.2. That actually, maybe that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a cleanse of both my, the urine in my body, and then also the bugs on this island. I'm gonna stand up here, I'm gonna let that giant water bug despawn, and I don't know, maybe that'll help. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Although, if you did, I would understand. I would, but try not to. I'll be right back. Did he spawn? Nope. What, did I not wait long enough? He's on the brink of tears. No, not quite. It's annoying. It's frustrating. It's agitating. Irritating. Disappointing. It's not so emotionally overwhelming. In fact, it kind of does the opposite, where you almost sort of lose feeling. You go a bit numb after a while. You lay things on the shoreline so the crab doesn't spawn? I could. It's not... The crabs are fine. You can scare those away. The water bugs, if I had a way of preventing those, I would maybe do that. But you don't. Crabs is like, whatever. No problem to, like, do a drive-by. Scare them away. That's easy enough. If only it was a bamboo island. I mean, yeah, that'd only help marginally by making it so that the blue weevils don't, or the, yeah, probably the blue weevils too, don't show up. But yeah, the, giant water bug. But, I mean, it's like, the giant water bug is not what's keeping this from spawning. It's the... It hasn't. It's the fact that it hasn't has done it, you see. That's really what's doing it. Gosh. Maybe you need to catch a certain amount of bugs to unlock it, like how you did. No, we looked at that. It has no catch requirement, according to someone in chat. I have caught 50 anyway, so it's not like I haven't already caught a good bit of bugs. Over 50 at this point, right? We're like 93. Is that right? 93, that's quite a bit. Seems like a lot. But anyway, yeah. There's no way it has a 100. It generally just doesn't want to spawn. Yeah, it's just like, it's just not. It happens sometimes. It really does. You know, usually with things like the Hercules beetle or the giraffe stag or the golden stag. Usually, that's what gives you trouble. This much trouble, anyway. The blue weevil, it's like... Yeah. Do you ever get drained from talking too much sometimes? Oh, yeah. And that's why when stream prattles on much longer than I intend for it to do, because... Oh, I don't know. Something's just not showing up that it needs to show up, and it's like, oh, it just makes it worse. It's like, I know that I'm going to be drained for the rest of the day. Socially. Because I'm like, having to pester on for another almost hour than I originally wanted to because this isn't showing up. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, it kind of gets to you sometimes a little bit. What's up, Doug Bowser? I gotta actually if you're the real Doug Bowser, I got a real problem with you, actually. I got a problem with you. You may not have been the one to develop this game personally, but you, by association, are responsible for this. I got a real bone pick with you, Mr. B. Is that a second water bug, or is I seeing things? The genus of the AI beetles is called Ephalus, and they're pretty rare in the wild. So why aren't they like $2 bajillion in game? That's what I don't get. It's like, I don't care if a bug's rare. I care that it's it clearly intended to not be rare due to its price. Does not appear to be rare. It looks like a pretty unassuming bug. That's my issue with it. Like, there's rare bugs in the game. You're gonna have that. That's gonna happen. But why is it so rare? It's so stupid. I could be making Snoopy Lego right now. Get that message in a bottle, please. It'll heal me. I will gift 1-0. I will give 10 community subs if the villager that sent that bottle is... I'm gonna think of a random villager. Ozzy. If this was Ozzy that wrote this message in a bottle, then I will gift 10 community subs. Well, sorry. We love gambling and probability. Oh, I know you guys do. I know. I should really get rid of this water bug. It's fucking things up. Okay, while we wait for that water bug to despawn, I actually have a great idea. For a little activity that we can do in the meantime while we wait for it to despawn. Here's what I'm going to do. Alright? You're going to think that this is too far. You're going to think like this goes beyond sensibility. You're not being sensible right now. I don't care. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, that just doesn't show up, huh? Huh. Why doesn't that show up? Okay, well, how about, Really? That's weird. Why doesn't that show up? Okay, well, let's do it like this then. Now, some of you might think that that's too far. That that's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to do. But I don't really care. I don't really care. Maybe I'm the fucked up one. I don't really care. This guy is sick and twisted, truly. No person does this to somebody and does not deserve a little poopy drawn next to them. Absolutely nobody. If you do this kind of shit to somebody, you absolutely deserve a little stinky poopy next to you. And I mean like a stinky one. Maybe it will appear to defend its honor. I hope it does. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do to it once it shows up. Let me just say, I'm going to give it the what for. You ever get that as a kid? You ever get said, like your mom ever tell you, I'm going to give you the what for? I'm going to give it the what for. I'm going to give it the what for. The what for is incoming. What does that mean? It means I'm gonna give you the what for. It means I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna give you the business, my friend. I'm going to give you the business. Boy, you are going to get the business like you've never gotten it before, and it's gonna be courtesy of me. I bet it secretly does have a 100 total catch requirement. You know, that's not the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, because the cicada shell in this game is published to have a 50 total catch requirement. In reality, I don't think it has any, so that's inaccurate. So there's precedent for the total catch requirement for a bug being inaccurate in this game, so if it can be that one is labeled as higher than another, then why, you know, could theoretically another bug not be inaccurate as well, just in the other way? Is not the most ridiculous thing I've heard. I could have sworn you've caught it before 100. Maybe. I can't tell every single time I've caught this thing in. Maybe. Maybe in one of my videos. If someone can find proof in one of my videos that I've caught this thing before 100, that would be nice. That would sort of take the, you know, the anxiety of, well, yeah, maybe I do need to get to 100. I don't think I do, but, you know, now the thought is in my head. I actually was thinking that before that comment, but it never really materialized until that comment. But I was like, what if? Yeah. Hey, Dag, it's my first stream. Can you notice me, please? No pressure. I felt really pressured there. I'm going to be honest with you, but hi. I'm like kind of still shaking a little bit, actually. I swear I heard a mosquito. Yeah, you. Bug. Bro, is that a giraffe stag? No, giraffe stag can't spawn yet. I thought, and you know what? That's another point. The Goliath beetle, the golden stag, the cyclomatus stag, the horned atlas, the horned Hercules, the horned elephant, the giraffe stag, the cyclomatus stag. Did I say that? I don't know. Those can't even spawn right now. So, theoretically, it should even be better than 2% that this thing shows up. It should even be better, because a lot of bugs that normally are in the spawn pool are not, because I haven't met their total catch requirement yet. So theoretically, it should even be better than normal base odds. I just think that's funny. That's another little fun fact for you. 406, man. When did I time travel to this stupid island? I think I did it at like 2 in the morning. It is more likely you'll catch it during the day or night, because you'll have to compete with other bugs spawning depending on time. Or you're asking. No, night would be better, because in the daytime butterflies spawn, and being that I can't catch things out of order for this challenge, I can't scare away the butterflies. I can get them to despawn by like sitting far away for a while and letting them despawn, but no, nighttime's better for that, because pretty much everything that spawns out at night outside of the giant water bug can be scared away. So we did try it in the daytime briefly, but with no success either, obviously. I found it. ACNH Critterpedia in 5 days. At 56 minutes and 45 seconds, you catch it before 100 total catch requirement. Oh, there you go. Confirming what I already suspected was true, in that I am just getting very unlucky. But it's nice to know. Thank you. Audie is beyond concern for your well-being. Good googly moogly, man. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's just stupid, man. Okay, alright. Well, next up will be the dung beetle. That's available in wintertime. Let me get these palm trees, though, because as if the misery of going back and forth on the Nook Miles Island wasn't enough just for that. We also have to do it for a whole bunch of other bugs in the future. And I'm going to want these palm trees to help make that a little bit easier in the future. So, let me grab them. And we'll head back. Go to wintertime. Keep them in our pockets until we're ready. I just want to look if there's a... Goodbye. Hey, Dag, if you go to Panda Express, try the string bean chicken breast. Man, that's a tough ask, because every time I go to Panda Express, I want one thing, and I want one thing only, and that's the orange chicken. I don't ever want anything else. I accept the fact that I might be missing out on a lot of other wonderful things from Panda Express, but I'll be honest with you, whenever I go to Panda Express, I only go there for the orange chicken. It's going to be a hard ass to get me to go there for anything else. Just saying. Gotta look like a mess. Jesus! Who let me fucking wake up this morning looking like this? I look like a mess. Look, I got these, like, uncooperative strands of hair. And also, I think my camera is weirdly zoomed out. I don't know what it was like before. Was it like this? No, I don't think so. I think that's too much. I think that's good. I think that's better. Alright, hi. We gotta do the dung beetle now. Yep. Or do we last leave off? 13 hours, 5 minutes, and 20 seconds. Yeah, so after the last, if you didn't watch the last stream, honestly, don't. Just watch, like, the last, maybe 5 minutes, because I look for the blue weevil beetle, and I get the blue weevil beetle, and then there's a little surprise that happens right after I get the blue weevil beetle. Oh boy, you're never gonna believe it. You should go watch it. I won't even spoil. But anyway, the thing before the dung beetle was the blue weevil beetle, so that means we're moving on to the dung beetle. And so we're here in December at 8 a.m. December at 8 a.m. for the dung beetle. We find that on snowballs. So that's easy enough. It's not too rare, though sometimes it does have a little bit of a tendency to not spawn, because, I don't know, it's kind of weird. You gotta find your snowballs, of course, and then sometimes you gotta, like, keep going back and forth, unloading and reloading the snowballs until they show up, and now you got the snowflakes that spawn, and it's like... Yeah. And also all my flowers grew, but I don't think anything's really going to grow on the flowers at this point, so, like, whatever, who cares? Start your timer, did I not? I thought I did. Go, timer. Take a shot every time Dag says, balls this bug. Okay, well, I think that's the first time I've ever said that sequence of words together in my life. So... You're gonna take one shot. You're gonna have a, well, depending on your alcohol tolerance, you're gonna have, maybe, depending on how strong the alcohol is as well, you might get, like, a slight buzz. But that's about as far as you're gonna go. And honestly, I mean, maybe if you're at work, that's not such a good thing, but that's not bad. It's not too bad anyway. Bro, it says I caught a dung beetle. This species likes shit. Okay, it does not say that. It says this species likes feces. You went a whole different direction with that. It does not say this beetle likes shit. It would have lost its E for everyone rating if it said that. It did not say that. Town looks like a war zone. It does look like a war zone, doesn't it? First time catching you live. Hi. How many bugs have you gotten so far? Oh, let's take a look at the Critterpedia, actually. So yeah, anyway, we're going in order, which means that we go in the order of the Critterpedia. And the order of the Critterpedia goes is 5. These 5, then these 5, and then these 5, and then these 5. And then we keep going down each column. Right now, we're at the 4th row of the probably like 12th column or something like that. And we have this much to go still. And you're probably well aware of the fact that how many difficult beetles there are in these unfilled spaces. I don't know how many of those we're getting to today. All right, there's one snowball. I don't know how many of those we're getting to today, but we'll try to get as many, pardon me, done as we can. Goodness gracious. Usually when there's one snowball, another one is not too far. However, sometimes they can also push the snowballs, the dung beetles, can push the snowballs into the water, thus making it so that only one is here. I'm suspecting that might have been the case here. He's caught more than 49, but 49 unique. Is that right? 49? That's 94 total. Yeah, 49 unique. Yeah, okay. I forgot I could do that. I feel like I missed so much because I had to change preschools. I don't know if you're old enough to be watching this stream. You might want to check back in 15 years or something like that. I'm going to push this one into the water. Yeah, I'm going to push that one into the water because I suspect snowball number 2 might have been pushed into the water. So I'm going to get them both to respawn here and hopefully in a little bit of a better spot as well. We'll see. You should do them by rows instead of columns. Well, no, because that is the way that they're listed in... Like, Nookopedia lists them by the order that they go in the columns. Because if you went by the rows, you'd be doing, like, a butterfly, but then, like, a dragonfly, and then, like, a cicada, and then, like, a violin beetle. And then you'd be going all over the place, and eventually you'd finish that row, and you go back to the butterflies again. Which would be, I don't know, it's a bit easier to do when you stick to, like, the order that they are listed within the game. Because, well, it just is. A lot of the butterflies have the same spawning times, and so you wouldn't have to go jumping around different times of the year. You know. That would not be very satisfying. Well, it actually kind of would, because filling them like... Brr, 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 it's kind of like, like a typewriter. You do a row, brrr, and then you have to push it back. Brrr, 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 you know, that'd be kind of satisfying in its own way. The logical thing is by columns, but I was trying to be funny and say that you should do that next. Ow! No, I don't think I'm going to do this again. That's okay, though. I appreciate... but you know what? I do admire trying to be funny. I do it myself. So yeah, so when you get one, they usually are right next to each other, which is why when I didn't see a second one next to the other one, I was like, oh, that totally got pushed into the wah. I got pushed into the creek. That did. So, I don't know, I'm just gonna, like, go down to the bottom of the town, talk to my bud here. I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Muscles, Jock Villager. They are up. There were 2 there. Yeah, I literally said there was 2 snowballs, right? Come on now. Now you're not saying that there was 2 dung beetles there, because there wasn't 2 dung beetles. No, there was no movement on those snowballs. But yes, I did comment on the fact that there is 2 snowballs there. Yes. I'm 9,514 days old, and Dagnall's my favorite streamer. You mean you're probably like, what, 27 or something? I am gonna move them, though. Maybe onto, like, other sides of the island, so that I can keep going between the 2. Instead of checking them both at the same time. I don't think I'm going to do this again. Diagonal every challenge, basically. Well, yeah, I've never done one of my challenges twice. I've taken elements from other challenges. Like, for example, I've obviously caught every bug before. I've done the full museum speedrun, but I'm not going to do this specific challenge again. Can I push this somewhere that's far away from the other one? No, because I'm going to go into the drink if I'm not careful. Is there a bridge at least? No, there's no bridge. Alright, so I don't have to, like... Not going to do this with fish or sea creatures? No, that'd be way too hard. I've established that it would be way too hard. Hang on, if you push it right onto an apple, it looks like it has a little... Hang on. If you push it right onto an apple, it looks like it's like got like a little stem. Like the snowball has a little stem. Well, now it looks like it has a little tumor. Oh, now it looks like it has a little tumor. Now it looks... You know what it looks like? It looks like an eyeball. Because your eyeball isn't perfectly round. You're like... Well, maybe this is just me projecting because I have astigmatism. But it looks like an eyeball with astigmatism now. And the eyes are red because they're... I don't know, like a demon or something. Push it the other way so that it faces us. You don't want that thing facing you. Oh! Never mind. We got a fella right here. Now careful, because these guys are weird with their like hitboxes. Or maybe that's older games that they're weird. Maybe I think in this game you might just need to hit the snowball. Yeah, it's very generous actually. Alright, the dung beetle's done. Next up, and we got a doozy here. We got a doozy here. The next time frame will take... The next time frame that we go to will encompass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bugs. So the next 15 bugs are all going to be at the same time frame. And that's July at 11 p.m. We need, in this order... The earth-boring dung beetle, the scarab beetle, the drone beetle, Goliath beetle, saw stag, Miama stag, giant stag, rainbow stag, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules. That's the order that we have to go through. And we're going to do that on Nook Miles Island, because all those will be easier gotten on a Nook Miles Island. And they're all going to be, well, not all of them, but I'm sure that you heard a fair few of those in there where you sort of like winced. Over thought into your head like, ooh, that's going to be tough, because they are going to be tough. So let's waste no time. July at 11 p.m., Nook Miles Island. See, we saw half of those last stream, but you couldn't catch them because of the blue evil beetle. I don't think we saw all of those, but we saw, yeah, a good bit of them for sure. Like, for example, we didn't see anything as a 100 total catch requirement, because we haven't caught 100 total things, so... Yeah, but we did see a fair few of them, for sure. Prediction for how many crash outs this stream? I'm thinking 0. I think I'm going to keep a... I took a 3-day... break from this challenge and from streaming in general because I needed a like cortisol fast, because that thing angered me so much that I needed to step away for a little bit. I was so stinking mad. I was not actually, but I did enjoy my 3 days off. Thanks Macataka for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. No, I was just like, it's a weekend. I don't friggin' feel like doing nothing. I did see an earth-boring dung beetle right outside of my house during the loading screen, which naturally means it's gone now. I mean, I don't need to go to a Nook Miles Island for a earth-boring dung beetle. Those will be everywhere. Those will be everywhere, anywhere that I am. So we can just find one of those here, and then go to a Nook Miles Island, because I'm going to want to bring some palm trees. Those ones that I've planted there. To make it a bit easier to get some of the rare palm tree beetles. So let me just And also the mosquitoes are going to be a problem because, well, there's just going to be so many of them that they're going to take up spawning spaces for things that I would rather have spawn, like the rare palm tree beetle. So we're just going to have them bite me. My face is going to look like a fucking pillow by the end of the stream because I get bit so many times, but that's fine. So, we'll see. When the bugs stress you out, may I suggest thinking about the humble camel? I'll try that. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Maybe. No, not you. Other ground beetle. I don't want to talk to you, lion. I don't want to speak to you. God, imagine, like, somebody, like, chasing you down like this. They're trying to get your attention, and they just, like, chase you down like this. You would call the police, right? And they're just like, yo, hey, your name. And they just keep following you. Not taking the hint. Like, dude, I would call the authorities. I would call the police. This is harassment right here. This is not... That's not right, dude. Come on now. You gotta learn when to give up. Why are you ignoring him? Dude, because I don't know, he's got no business with me. I have no business with him anyway. He's clearly has business with me, but it's probably like grabbing my damn butt cheeks or something. Wait, he's following me. He probably wants to touch my butt or something. No, I'm not gonna... No, I'm not doing that. How dag, you're so mean to your villagers. Well, it's a good thing they're not real. And I wouldn't actually, like, talk to a real human being that way. So it's alright. It's not gonna do anything. I don't think, like, karma, if you believe in karma, is going to look negatively upon me because I ignored Bud in my Animal Crossing New Horizons save file. I don't think anything's gonna happen. You're hurting their feelings. They don't have feelings. I'm sorry, I gotta be the guy that, like, tells you these things, but these things aren't real, you know? He's not real. Look, he's back to being the happy-go-lucky guy that he always was. And if I talked to him, he would still be like, yo, man, what's up? It's my best friend. It's my best buddy. It's my big dog. It's like my #1 guy. And he wouldn't even speak of the fact that I was ignoring him. He doesn't even care. I hope your villagers revolt against you. I hope you subscribe with me to my YouTube channel, and I hope that you enjoy my content. That's what I hope for. I hope that you have a nice meal tonight. I hope that you go to bed tonight fully satisfied and happy of the day that you had today. I hope that, yeah, and I hope that you have a great day today. Motherfucking stink bug. Do I need anything on flowers when I'm at the island? I don't think so. I think I can just pluck all the flowers. I think there's something kind of beautiful about the surreal nature of your island and having random gaggles of apples. It's not that surreal, is it? It's just barren. It just looks like a plains biome in Minecraft. Thanks Ox Bonkus for the 7 streak, and Grey Heck Yek for the 55 stream streak. He has way too many flowers. Isabel would never bite me. Maybe I will just go to an island for this thing. So I thought, like, oh, it showed up in the loading screen. That means it'll show up right away on my island, right? Funny. Funny. When God sings with his children, would the Animal Crossing villagers not be a part of the choir? No. No. Don't try to hex me with your cunning what? Your verses or something. No. No, he's not going to be. No, none of them are going to be. Because they're not human beings, and it's not a real animal. It's a computer. It's a computer. The computers are not going to sing along. No. do an island. Spend those 2,000 miles. But if you just give me like one more minute, I think it'll spawn. Just give me one more little minute here. I think just one more little itty bitty baby minute here, and I think it'll spawn. Look, if I get up to the holy gates and God is like, hey man, you were rude to Animal Crossing villagers back in the day, I'm not going to let you into heaven for that. I would be like, damn, I will eat crow in that moment, but only that moment. I will be like, damn, that like mega sucks. I should have been nicer to them. All those times that I didn't think that they were humans because they weren't, and it didn't matter if I ignored them. And I was rude to them because okay, look, okay, if I could be so for real with you guys for 1 second. If I could be so for real with you guys for 1 second. I do make the occasional rude gesture towards villagers in this game. For example, I ignore them when they're trying to speak to me. Okay, but I've seen some of the most low-down, dirty, stinking, vile debauchery and hate directed towards villagers in this game because they are simply ugly. Because they simply moved into their little hotel on their island and they made it so that they're, oh, you threw off my island's aesthetic. Like you threw off the Emperor's Groove in the Emperor's New Groove, and he throws him out of the window. I have seen 100 times more hatred for a villager just looking the way that they do than for any villager than anything that I've ever said. Now, but if you scare that thing away, all right, we're good. Next up is the Scarab Beetle. Now that will probably require the Nook Miles Island, because that's pretty rare. So, that's where we'll go. My pockets are full with what? Oh, yeah, they are pretty full. What the heck? Oh, I still have palm trees. Ow! Okay, well that makes it a bit easier then. I'm also going to drop these turnips, because we are not going to get the ant or fly on a Nook Miles Island. Oh, look, there's another one. People hating the ugly ones is weird. Look, man, if somebody thinks that an Animal Crossing villager is ugly, I don't think that that's like stupid and crazy and wrong. I'm just saying, like, if people want to get mad at me for being like, hey, bud, stop trying to talk to me, please. I'm just saying, man, you can find a lot worse than that out there. Sticks, wood, I will keep. Apples, I will not keep. Although maybe I want to get those trees dug up, so actually I will keep them. Oh, I already have a whole nother stack of wood, right, from when I cleaned up the island. Yeah. Why is ugly censored? Oh, probably your default Twitch censor. Really, ugly gets censored on Twitch by default. That's quite funny. Unless I want to be a Scarab Beetle on one of these trees. Alright, so I'm going to need 6 apples to get all these trees. But I don't think I need all of them. I'll just grab 2 of them. I got 4 palm trees already. That's more than enough. Or is it? I'll grab 4. I'll grab 4. And then drop that. And then rearrange this. Coconut tree. Alright. Keep me.
Yo.
I think it's cat's rule for the 28 months. Question of the day, how many waves of kindergartners could you fight off at once if they came 5 at a time every 30 seconds? Oh, I don't think I'd last too long, to be honest with you. I don't think I would last too long. I think that I would fight off the first... Like, okay, what's like... Could you fight off? Like, what's the end goal? Am I killing them? Dude, I'll be so real with you. I wouldn't feel good about doing that to where I don't think I would even get past like one wave of them. I don't think I think I'd outrun them though. I think I would outrun them. I think I'm faster than any 5-year-old out there. Genuinely. They only learned to walk like what, a year ago? Nook Miles ticket. And then any other tools that I don't think I'm gonna need? No, I think that I've got all these tools I'll need. Let's hope for a good island. Bamboo Island would be great. You just have to kick them. I mean, I'd get tired eventually, man. I mean, you already, like, if I do nothing all day, and I'm still tired after, like, 16 hours of existing, so there's obviously a point where I would not be able to do that any longer. Push them? You're missing my point. You get tired just doing nothing all day. I reckon pushing kindergartners all day would make you tired even faster. Yeah, even if one kindergartner is not going to put up a lot of a fight, but it's still going to be more work than you do, you know, on your average lazy Saturday. So whatever, like, 16 hours, the max I would last is like 16 hours before I'd be like, ah, shucks, whatever. Go crazy, kids, whatever. Beat the shit out of me. I don't give a fuck, I'm tired. Assuming running isn't an option, I probably wouldn't last very long. Dana, what's your favorite bug? That's gotta be Pillion, man. It's gotta be the old roly-poly Pillion. Alright, let's get a good island. Get the Scarab Beetle. Get everything in perfect order and no drama or bullshit whatsoever. It's just that easy. You have to wonder what the carry-on weight limits Dodo Airlines have? Nah, they don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. I mean, you're the only passenger. Like, you think that if the airlines, the real airlines, if you were the only passenger on your flight, they would give a shit about, like, checked baggage and carry-ons? They're like, dude, you have a whole plane. Just, like, whatever. Bring whatever. Is this island good? This is good. This is Fidget Spinner Island. This is a great island. This is a stupendous island right here. Yeah. Cool. So, let's plant our palm trees. There's 2 on each side by default, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's plant 4 on each side, keeping them kind of close together, because I don't really know how I'm going to fit them together otherwise. But also not too close together to where if there is 2 bugs right next to each other on adjacent trees, I don't scare the other trying to get the one, for example. And then the last one right here. But also make it so that I can see it easily. It's going to be kind of hard to spot if it's back there. What do you mean there's no place to plant things? I dug a hole. It's too close to the shore, I guess. Alright, fine. I'll put it here. Okay. I guess I will put it here. Okay. And then, being very careful to look out for a Scarab Beetle on any of the trees. They spawn on regular trees and palm trees, so careful. I'm mollywopping those kids. You're coming in with an aggressive energy today. Did something happen? Did you have to go to, like, the DMV today, and you're really upset about it? Because, man, I don't like going to the DMV either. It does not make me think about pummeling children. But I don't like going to the DMV either. I went to the eye doctor. That's not bad. I'd rather go to the eye doctor 100 times over before I go to the stupid DMV. Alright, now we get the flowers out of here, because there's nothing on this list that requires flowers. Let's get the flowers out of here. The puff of eye air ruins my day. Dude, that shit is not even that bad. Because I had that recently. Not recently. In my last eye exam. And it's literally like, alright, one moment of uncomfortableness, and you're like, oh. And it's like, whatever. It's like getting a shot. It's not even like getting a shot. I'd rather have that I'd rather do the puff of air than get a shot. But even getting a shot's not that bad. So it's like... Love your vids, Dagnall. I would come to Twitch to bug you. Bug in all caps for the viewers that weren't able to see that comment, by the way. Very funny. Very clever. Very clever, because we're doing a bug challenge. And I appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks for enjoying the stuff. I went to the DMV recently, and it was not that bad. Was it not that bad by DMV standards, where it was like 45 minutes, and there was minimal hassle when you were there? Because that's a good trip to the DMV. 45 minutes, and what you went in there to do got done by the time that you left. That's an ideal DMV trip right there. A normal DMV trip is an hour and a half to 2 hours, and what you went in there for got done, but there was like a lot of bullshit. There's like a lot of bullshit about it, you know, like it wasn't easy, but it did get done eventually. Because that's like what I expect it to be. Come to Eastern Canada, DMV takes 5 to 10 minutes. What the fuck? Eastern Canada? I gotta move to Halifax to get a good DMV experience? I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. It was 1 hour, got stuff done with no issue. Yeah, that's like ideal, man. You got like an ideal DMV appointment right there. Well, I gotta make a new axe now. That's great. Darn. I don't think England has physical centers like that. There's a center for driving tests, but that's about it as far as I know. So, where do you go when you want to get your driver's license renewed? Where do you go? Sorry, you can't see it. Let me just in case you still can't see it. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I got something for you here. Oh no, I need like the pro camera app to do like the first person. Oh, that's just swell. Well, that is just stupendous right there. Which bug has been the hardest to catch? I don't know. I don't know. No bug has really given me a whole lot of trouble, to be honest with you. Certainly not 2 hours and 40 minutes of it. It's haunting you. It's taunting me is what it's doing. It's angering me greatly. I knew that would happen at least a couple times today. I didn't really expect it to happen so soon. I knew I'd see it a couple times because I'm like, statistically, it's very improbable that we go another almost 3 hours without seeing another one. Like, that's just not going to happen. I did think it would take a bit longer than that, though. I did think it would take a bit longer than that, though. Entered is Nook Miles Island at 1328. Okay, so you're keeping track. I'll be so real with you, though. I don't think we're getting everything that we need on this island today. I think it might take another stream. Because there's a lot of bastards here that we need. And there's a lot of very tricky guys. Just saying, I don't think we're getting everything today. So it's probably going to be that time to whatever time in the future. In a future stream. Are you allowed to catch ones you previously caught again? No, you're only allowed to catch the ones that you are currently working on. In this case, the scarab beetle. And if I need to catch a certain amount of scarab beetles to meet the total catch requirement of the beetle ahead of it, then we can do that. But the good thing is that the thing ahead of the scarab beetle is the drone beetle, which doesn't have a total catch requirement. And then the thing after the drone beetle is the Goliath beetle, which does have a catch requirement of 100. But luckily, catching enough drone beetles until I've met 100 total catch requirement will be easy as shit because it's super common. So I got kind of lucky that these weren't in the opposite order of the drone beetle being first and the scarab beetle being second. I got pretty lucky. Because if that was the case and I had to catch 100 scarab beetles or however many scarab beetles to get to 100, that would not have been fun. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, my shit is breaking. Taking my stimulant with a latte. As someone who's on an amphetamine for ADHD, I would take... I was fucking crazy, man. I would take my Adderall in the morning with coffee. And I'd be like, why does my chest hurt? That's quite strange. Why does my chest... Why am I feeling like a bit of tightness in my chest? Don't do that. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. I actually feel insane if I take my Adderall without enough food. Yeah, you gotta take it with food, man. And you gotta not... I've learned to not have caffeine as well. I'm completely off that. Because, like, they sort of do the same thing for me, where they give me, like, the motivation to, like, get things done. Oh, I did want to make an upgraded version of that. But I'm like, man, no, that's too much. That's too much. Plus, I'm on a pretty low dose of Adderall, so I think my body is more sensitive to stuff like that. So it's like, no, man, come on. One or the other, but not both. That's what I learned. But maybe other people are different. Like Bonnie, for example, will have an Alani with her higher dose of Adderall than I. She takes a higher dose of Adderall, and she has an Alani, and then she's like, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? But like, whatever, that's just her. Alright, so nothing can spawn up there. I made a bunch of holes, that's why I did that, in case you were curious. Now, trees. Don't need anything on stumps. I don't need anything on regular trees, right? And anything on regular trees can also spawn on palm trees, because the game is really well done.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you to Little Toaster for the 46 months. I got sunburned yesterday, now it hurts to lay down, but I am sleepy. That sucks. But enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, though. That should help. We got Lily on this island, man. That's good. That's good vibes. You know, if we're talking bad about villagers, let me say something good. Lily's pretty nice. I like Lily. I think that she's going to bring this island good energy and good luck and good fortune. No scarab. It's going to go really well. I was wondering where those were. I was like, I've got down most of the trees on this island. I haven't found my damn wasps yet. What's up with that? I was wondering where those guys were. I picked the last tree. I was wondering where those were. A crater I used I watch used over 1,000 tickets just to find Lily, just for her to autofill. That's crazy. The crazy part is like using 1,000 tickets to find any villager in this game. I don't know, man. Not my thing. What are you doing? Stop acting cute. Wait, how much do you want that villager? That's what I'm freaking saying, man. How much do you want that villager so bad that you're gonna spend 1,000 tickets buying 1,000 tickets? And look, maybe you got them off Nookazon and it's like you didn't even buy them at all, so you didn't waste the time. You still gotta go through a lot of loading screens to do 1,000 islands. Jeez. Oh, but thanks for the upgraded sub, Queen Rule. Continuing your gift sub from Jacqueline. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much. And then the loading screens. And then like the, oh, let me go to the island. Look at the villager. Oh, it's not what I want. Oh, let me go do it all again. I'm telling you, man. They just do it because it's good Twitch content. No shade. I'm just saying it though, man. I've seen it enough. Villager hunting is just easy Twitch content. Do they want that villager that bad, or do they just want to milk out that gambling part of your brain that makes it so like, ooh, what villager's gonna be next? It's just Twitch content, man. That's why they do it. That's why I did it. But even I was like, man, 100 and I'm done. 100 and I'm done, because I can't stand it beyond that. It's so boring. I get upset at 3. It's fun for the first 10. It's like, whatever. You go on autopilot after that, and then by the time you hit 100, you're like, I'm done. I want to go eat dinner. No, I don't want to do this anymore. You can, like, yeah, man, if you want a villager that bad, there's amiibos. You can, like, spoof their amiibo. You can get the real amiibo card. You can go onto Nookazon, and somebody might be having them move out, and you can pay them. If you are, like, a big enough creator, and you're just like, hey, one of my viewers, you want to just, like, give me this villager? And they will probably do it. You don't want that villager. You want the content. And that's fine. That's fine. Just don't be like, oh, we're chasing this villager. And then you find them and you're like, oh, man, that only took like 10 tickets. Let's do another. It's like, ah, come on now. I'm studying music and computer science. Hi, I'm Diagonal. I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for my Nintendo Switch, too. Content farming at its peak, low-key. Yeah, whatever, man. We've all, like... Every YouTuber's made a tier list video of some shit at some point. I have. I'm not against easy content. I like the surprise of autofilling. Yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes, right? I've done that. I'm just like, ah, whatever. Let the hands of fate decide. Because that's how it used to be back in the old games. You didn't get to choose who your damn villagers were. You just got them. If you didn't like them, you reset or you just deal with it. Yeah, you can scare that one away early. Alright, we clear. Island good. In optimal form here. That's a giant stag. That's a giant stag. Giant stag's 5%, I think. That's crazy. That's what somebody said last time. Things were 10 grand. 5%. Blue Weevil Beetle, 2%. 500 bells. Ridiculous. Alright, let the skeeters bite me and then drop all this extra crap that I picked up. I love GameCube Animal Crossing. I like being emotionally eviscerated by my villagers. People always want the mean villagers back. I'm like, I don't know. They were pretty rude. They were pretty rude. I'm going to also line the shores with what I got because it will help prevent... what the fuck are those called? Hermit crabs from... Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Exactly. You, bozo. Is this a spot where one can spawn? Yeah, get that out of here. I'm not gonna, like, line... Like, I could divide up all these flower petals and use them to, like, line the entire shore, but... Don't... Okay, you know what? You can wear that. That's fine. I was wearing a pink one, so you know what? We can just change it up to a red one. That's cool as well. Alright, then we gotta plant these extras. That's fine, actually. I decided that that's actually okay. You can do that. Is that a water bug I see? No, it's a mosquito. Oh, okay. Alright, inventory clear. Blue jeans activated. We're good to go. Wow. I like that part. Alright, get my net out. Island's clear. We're good to go. Yo. Thanks, Everyday Shay, for the, Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So we're looking for the scarab beetle. It's this one right here. Memorize it. That's what we're looking for. It has a total catch requirement of 50, so it shouldn't need 100. Because otherwise, I'd have to catch a bunch of dung beetles to get to 100. And that wouldn't be very fun. But after that will be the scarab beetle, and then... Or not the scarab beetle. After the scarab beetle will be the drone beetle, which will be easy enough, so... Yeah, in fact, I know that this thing doesn't have a total catch requirement of more than 50, because I've seen a bunch of them in the chase for the blue weevil beetle. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nah. The color reminds me of honeydew melon. Of this guy? Are they like green? How rare is this bug? I don't know. I saw like a bunch of them when I was looking for the blue weevil beetle, so I have a hard time thinking that it's that rare. I really do. It can't be that rare. I also don't think that I've been getting very lucky this challenge. Oh, there is a water bug there. Yeah, so the thing about the water bugs is that they don't despawn unless they're, like, unloaded for a certain amount of time. So if we ever get too many giant water bugs built up, then we're going to have to, like, stand in the corner of the island until they despawn. And I can't catch them, obviously, because then that would be out of sequence. So, if I get a bunch of giant water bugs, we'll just have to do what we did with the blue weevil beetle and just stand away from them for a little bit and let them just go away naturally. Dagnall might get malaria. I might have malaria, Zika virus, West Nile virus. I probably have, like, every disease at this point. Every bug-transmitted disease. I'm probably shooting out of both ends like crazy. I probably got... My like, stomach is probably in knots. My face is like a jaundiced yellow. Oh, yeah. It's really like a grim sighting. Yellow fever. Oh, dude, yeah. I got all of it. Swine flu. Okay, this is so embarrassing. It's H1N1. That's the disease. H1Z1 is the video game, right? H1Z1 is like the fucking DayZ video game. Dude, that's so fucking embarrassing because I actually had to think about that. I'm like, wait, which one's the disease? Which one's the video game? That's so pathetic. Honest to God, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's just swine flu. Oh, jeez. I feel like I knew this back in, like, 2011. I got swine flu in 2018. That's more embarrassing. No, it's not embarrassing. That's really funny, though, that you think it's embarrassing. Because it's like getting COVID in 2026. It's like, oh my god, dude, I thought I was done with this. It's like getting chickenpox when you're 30. Like, what the fuck, man? This is a 2-year-old's disease. I was supposed to get this when I was 2. What are you doing?
Teaching a Lego summer camp, but thought I'd jump in for a bit while the kiddos are eating lunch to keep up my streak and say hi.
Hi.
Before you say anything, Dagman.
Oh.
There is another teacher. I'm not ignoring the children.
Oh, dude, no, I figured. I definitely figured that. You were like, before you say anything, and I was like, oh no, I already said hi. Oh no, you're gonna shoot me now. Oh, there's 2 water bugs. Son of a bitch. Also, like, dude, if you want to ignore the kids for a little bit, it's probably alright. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Not my kids. Thanks for the, 100 bits, though, Colleen. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna let these bugs despawn. Hopefully they don't spawn like crazy, because I think once I get 2 in the lake there, that's probably when I should let them despawn. Because I think there can only be 4 active spawns at a time, so that'll limit greatly the amount of things that can spawn on these trees. So let me just sit here for a minute, let them despawn. It's actually like a few minutes you need to sit here. That sucks. Current island time 11:37. Can scarabs spawn on palms? Yeah, I saw it a whole bunch when I was getting the blue weevil. I somehow haven't gotten COVID, even though at one point my entire household all had it at once. I had it twice. I got it embarrassingly in 2024. And then I had it once in like 2022 or 2023 as well. I think I've been rid of that vile disease ever since. Hi chat, I'm back. Can I rage bait the streamer today? Were you asking like it's on a schedule? Like you can do it some days? No. Yeah. Well, you can do it if you want, I guess. Look, it's not on a schedule, because if it was, it wouldn't happen every day. Because I would definitely make at least one day of the week, like, don't do that day. Don't rage bait me day. I'm going to rage bait you at 4:27 p.m. Alright, I'll be on the lookout. I don't even know if I'll be streaming at 4:27. That'll be like 3.5 hours of streaming. I'll probably be like wrapping up around that time. Diagonal just banished me to the ad dimension right as he said that. Your first message, you come in here is like, I'm going to rage bait the streamer today. And you get hit with ads. Cosmic intervention, as far as I'm concerned. Diagonal, you're not allowed to be doing that on Twitch. Being so stylish. Joy-baited. that we need to do that, man. Joy-baiting streamers. We need to be like, oh, Diagonal, I bet that you, what's something good you can say about me? Oh, I bet you woke up handsome looking like that, you handsome devil. I bet you crawled out of bed looking so handsome. I'd be like, oh shucks, really? You don't mean that. That's what you need to do. You need to joy bait streamers. You need to tell streamers how nice their like wall looks like behind them. They're like, nice wall. I really like your wall. I'll be like, oh shucks, man. I really appreciate that. You didn't go away? Oh my god, I thought I sat up there long enough. This island better be big enough for me to actually be able to despawn them. Freaks. Maybe one of them went away, but another one... Yeah, I feel like one of them despawned, but the other one didn't. Well, whatever. As long as only one's there, it's fine. Yeah, I have a real hard time when I get to the Mayama and the Saw Stag, because in the sunlight, it's easy to tell which one's red and which one's brown. But when it's dark out, it gets a lot harder. I really love your wall. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really? Look, I got a little, I don't know if you can see him, but I got my little Lego Snoopy there that I've been working on stream. That's where I've stored him temporarily until we get back to that, which I will soon. At streamer, you're doing a great job. Dag, your nostrils are so enticing. Thank you. What's so enticing about them? Just out of curiosity. I love the Snoopy. I hope Pinochle is doing well. Oh, you can't really see him either because he's so detailed, but he's right there. He's right there next to him. He's right there next to him, but he's so small and yellow that you can barely even make him out. I love you Americans with your aw shucks. Aw. I like you British with your all bollocks. Like, oh man, imagine an American going around, oh, testicles. Like, that doesn't make sense. But you guys, you make it work though. You make it work. You do it. You guys are fascinating people, really. Dang, look, you take just some old slang. I mean, how old do you think I am? That I'm going around saying, like, aw, phooey. I mean, I don't know. I watched a YouTube video recently, and I've used this one myself a couple of times after that, ever since I watched this YouTube video. And I don't know if it's old-timey slang, but there's a video out there called Drunk Pig. It's literally just called Drunk Pig, nothing else. If you search it up, it's about a guy who has a pig, and the pig ate some fermented apples, which means they got really shit-faced. And the, I don't know if he's a farmer or whatever, but he tries to wake up the pig, and he ends up accidentally, because the pig is so fat and bloated, it ends up rolling down the hill. And so, in a panic, he goes chasing the pig that he accidentally rolled down the hill. And he's chasing, and he's like, holy shit, the bad almighty! And now, I drop shit the bad almighty sometimes when I am just, you know, doing my thing. Something perturbs me, I'll be like, holy shit, the bad almighty. It's not really old-timey slang, but it's pretty funny. I hope you get some use out of it. What the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about a YouTube video that I watched. What's wrong with that? It's just a YouTube video.
It's fucking minging!
Oh my god, dude, don't even start with me. When something's like, when a British person finds something to be odorous, they'll say it's fucking minging.
It's fucking minging! Suck your dad!
Ah, it's fucking weird. That's so weird, man. Why do they do that? I can't start saying you're darn tootin' despite being Scottish. I've watched too much Young Sheldon. Are you big Young Sheldon guy? Man, is it any good? I always kind of made a joke out of it because I thought that its predecessor, The Big Bang Theory, was lame. Is Young Sheldon actually goated? I occasionally say rank, like something is rank. Yeah, you don't hear that one too often. But yeah, rank. Like if someone said it's rank, or your rank, I'd be like, oh, P.U. Oh, there's a tiger beetle there. Alright, I would have expected one scarab beetle by now, I was gonna be honest with you. I used to make fun of it, but my god, Young Sheldon really is goated. I cried watching some of the episodes. That's crazy! Young Sheldon. It's actually got television merit. It's pretty good. Young Sheldon is goat-pilled. Is Young Sheldon goat-pilled? Gee, I guess so. Because it's like, if you went from ironically liking it, and then you actually, because you like, you know, you just like to joke about it, but then you actually go and watch it, which, respect, by the way, if you're going to make fun of something, you should at least know what you're making fun of. And so you went to go watch it, and you're like, wait, no, it's actually really good. And so you retract all ironic criticism of it, and you're now like, no, it's actually pretty good. Maybe I would like Young Sheldon. I just feel like, look, I gotta be so honest with you, they didn't do themselves any favors when the promotion image of Young Sheldon is Young Sheldon going like
This with his bow tie. You know the image I'm talking about?
Young Sheldon with his little fucking bow tie. I'm sorry, that makes me want to pummel him. That makes me want to pound him into the sand. It makes me want to turn his neck into a merry-go-round. I do not like it. I do not like that image. I sincerely think that you would like Young Sheldon. Maybe. I'm just saying that promo image does not do it any favors. I want to shove him in a locker. If it's actually like a deep show that has meaning and character and charm, that image does not make it obvious. You literally are Young Sheldon. Alright, I gotta time you out. I was just gonna take a sip of water, but now I have to time you out. Alright, that's 1 minute in the hole. That's 1 minute in the hole. I gotta time you out for that. Just 1 minute, alright? You'll be fine. It sends a message. It sets a precedent that nobody can call me Young Sheldon. I said, look, per article clause 352 in stream 4173, you can clearly see I timed somebody out for that. You cannot argue that this is unfair. I'm establishing a precedent for the future that if anyone calls me Young Sheldon, you get timed out for 1 minute. Because look, I did it to that guy. Now I'm going to do it to you. It's about consistency. It's about sending a message. Oh god, I am the Joker. Dag, you don't even look like Young Sheldon. That's true, because out of principle, it's also just entirely untrue. I've never worn a bow tie in my life. He looks like, I don't know. He doesn't look like me. Can I call you Cool Sheldon, or is that not allowed either? No, that's fine. You can call me Cool Sheldon. It's implying that, like, you know, I'm cool. You can call me Cool Sheldon. You know that image that's Daniel and then the cooler Daniel? I like that image because my name's Daniel. If I'm between being Daniel and the cooler Daniel, which one am I? Daniel, you are cooler Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Cool. You guys are just saying this. No, you don't actually think that. They're the same image. No, they're not. One has like sunglasses on, and it's labeled the cooler Daniel. If you would open your eyes, you would see that they are different people. I mean, why'd you ask if you didn't believe us? I just wanted to see who was real. I just wanted to, it was a test to see who was real. Honestly, if you answer the regular diagonal, you're more real. You're saying it not because I want to hear it. You're saying it because you truly think that, and that's real. Or we want to be the contrarian. The contrarian would be calling me cool diagonal, I feel, because it's not actually what you feel in your heart. You're contrasting what you feel inside. Therefore, you're not true to yourself. Don't be a contrarian to your own heart. Always say what you think. Unless it's bad, then don't. Keep that to yourself. Like, if you're going to say something... Now, I do think you should always say what you believe. But I'm just saying, if you believe something bad, you shouldn't say it. Like, you should keep that to yourself. So you should always say what you think. Be true to yourself. But, like, if there's a discussion about current events coming up and you have a controversial opinion on it, maybe do keep that one to yourself. You don't have to say that. You can think what you want, but you don't have to say it. This is anti-Sheldon propaganda. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've spoken more positively of young Sheldon, who I just, every time I have to say that name of that show, I always have to say Y instead of H at the start of it. For reasons that I think are obvious. Has to be a conscious effort of me being like, young Sheldon. I've spoken more positively about young Sheldon this stream than I think any stream I've ever done. Where I think I've always relentlessly clowned on it. Young Dagnall. You can't call me Young Dagnall anymore, man. Not anymore. I wish. Day drinking every time he says young Sheldon. Alright, no, I'm done. I'm not saying it ever again. I'm not going to give you fatty liver disease because I keep talking about it. Nope, not doing it. Not putting that on my conscience. I already have that, don't worry. No, you don't. That's for like 60-year-old men who have drank 5 beers every day since they were 20. It's probably not, but like, let's be honest, that's probably when most cases pop up. Do you think in 20 or 30 years we can get a show about old Sheldon? I mean, that does seem like how television works now, isn't it? Oh, there's 2 water bugs again. That does kind of seem how TV works now, isn't it? It's like, dude. Hey, this show was popular back in the 2000s. Let's make Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Unfair. Which I did like, by the way. I just don't think it was that necessary. Thanks, Mirthful Royal, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I thought the Malcolm in the Middle reboot was fine. I thought it very unnecessary. I thought the show was fine where they left off. I would have been happy to see it just still be its, you know, little 2000s TV show that people remember fondly. And it could have stayed that way. I just like seeing Bryan Cranston. That's true, but he's always in other things, you know. He'll pop up for another good long while. We're max 2 years away from a The Office prequel about Michael before he becomes a manager or some shit. Isn't there already like a Office spin-off going around? I forget. What's it called? It's like The Paper Company or something? The Paper. It's just The Paper? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's already... But it's a whole new cast. But it's kind of what you're talking about, though, where it's like you can't just let something die. You can't come up with a new original idea. You have to rehash an existing idea. Because you already have hit the ground running as far as establishing an audience. Everyone who liked The Office is going to like The Paper. Or at least you think that they'll at least have a keen interest in it. But, you know, coming up with an original idea is, 1, hard, and 2, you gotta sell people on the idea. People who, oh, if it's The Office, but with the new cast, well, there you go. You already got the Office fan base, which is pretty large.
Hola.
Hi. My penance for watching your YouTube videos with ad blocker on? Oh, that's alright. You don't have to worry about that. Thanks, though, Alicia. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, if you watch ad blocker on my Twitch streams, which I don't even think it works on Twitch, because they've gotten real clever about blocking ads, or YouTube, I honestly, I do not care. They're obnoxious, so... I have to, like, use somebody else's computer on occasion, and it doesn't have ad block. I'm like, what the hell? So this is what the world is like. This is what the world is like without uBlock Origin. Like, what the heck, man? Okay, what do we think about the Futurama Hulu reboot? That's the second time that show's been rebooted. The first reboot was fine. It was not, like, nearly as good as the original. It's like... How many times can you resuscitate a show, man? Me watching YouTube on my boyfriend's TV for real? Yeah, actually, though. It's obnoxious, man. It's obnoxious. The Futurama reboot was doing iffy, but they really did come back to itself in the second season. Are you talking about the original reboot or the second reboot? So I'm going to be so real with you. I have not watched the most recent one. I have really no interest in it. The most recent one. Interesting. Do you think that if The Simpsons would have ended after, like, season 10, it would have been rebooted by now? I think it would have. Because season 10 would have been, like, 2000 or 2001. It would have absolutely been rebooted by now. Maybe multiple times. The Simpsons still has new episodes. Oh, I'm very aware. Alright, let's see. Hopefully those bugs despawn. Oh, I'm very aware. Yeah. What are they up to? Season 30-something? What Treehouse of Horror are they on? Probably also 30-something. 37. That's just ridiculous. And it's like, man, you can hear it. Yeah, somebody said, like, the voice actor... Like, dude, they're trying their best, man. But you can just tell. There's one still. Maybe the other one despawned. Man, you can just tell, man. They're sounding older, and I mean, how can blame them? It's been damn almost 40 years since the damn show started. Like, literally. What did it start in, like, 89? People ain't gonna sound the same as they did 40 years ago. I'm not. I'm gonna start sounding like Paul Newman in 40 years. That'd be nice, actually. There's already been some voice actors and actresses in that show that have died, whether through old age and natural causes, or I think in the case of, like, Phil Hartman, he was murdered. And it's like, whatever, you write off all of Phil Hartman's characters and the show can still go on, but, like, dude, how old is, like, Marge's voice actress? She's gotta be getting up there, man. Morgan Freeman voice in 45 years? No, I'm pretty sure Morgan Freeman, when he was my age, probably still sounded a lot like how he does now still. It's almost like when you grow old and weary, it's just your voice still, but it's old and weary. So if you don't like my voice now, you're probably not going to like it in 40 years either. Which I have seen people be like, man, your videos seem interesting, but I can't stand how you sound. And I'm like, I don't know why you needed to say that, but you did, and I can't do nothing about that. It hurts the soul a little bit, but, you know, you gotta accept that it's just something that you gotta live with, right? I also do hate my voice from my videos, like, years ago, so if it's on a video from, like, years ago, so much of me is like, yeah, man, but, like, maybe try one of my newer videos, you might like it more. Because I hate listening to myself from, like, my videos from even before 2020, like, 3. God, I sound like a dope. Seriously. I actually get it. Because it's not even the voice, it's, like, the inflection. It's what you say. And it's, like, the noises you make. Like, I don't know, if you're making, like, a bunch of weird noises, like, yeah. It's not really your voice, it's more like the way that you talk. That, if you don't like that, I understand that. I really do. I really have tried to mellow out a little bit because being obnoxious and over the top is so 10 years ago, YouTube. Dad, can I give you a backhanded compliment? How do you even answer that question, honestly? Yeah, go ahead. Your cadence has changed a bit as you've gotten more comfy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's getting more comfy, because I was pretty comfy doing this years ago, even. It doesn't take you too long to become comfortable doing this. But I think I just have had, like, attitude change. I've made a conscious effort to chill out a little bit more and not try to, like, be so performative when I talk. Because, you know, listen back to my first videos and you can just tell, like, how hard I'm trying to, like, be a YouTuber. How hard I'm trying to, like, okay, guys, next thing we're going to do is we're going to get this bug. And it's like, if you found that annoying, man, I really do not blame you. That is obnoxious. And I hate it. That's why I hate my old videos, honestly. I can't stand listening to full museum speedrun, even though everyone loves it. It's like everyone's favorite video. Anyway, what was this backhanded compliment? I don't know how, but you sound really smart. That's not that backhanded. I don't know how, but you sound really smart. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, the video, the monthly guide videos. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't watch them anymore. I can't. You should remake your old videos? No, that's like, we literally just got talking, just got done talking about how all these TV shows are rebooted because they can't think of original ideas, and they need to rekindle the same audience that, you know, made their shows previously so successful. And it's like, what, am I just gonna be a hypocrite and do that with my videos? No. No. Just voice over your old videos. No, because then I'd still have to re-upload them, and then people would be like, why are you re-uploading this shit that you uploaded 5 years ago? And I'd be like, well, I'm re-voicing them. That's even more lazy, that I don't even have to re-edit them and all that? No. You got a voice for radio. Thank you. I don't know if I have the career aspirations for radio, because for as much as I like to listen to the radio sometimes, I don't really think that that's a very popular thing. I don't think that that's a large majority of people. Is this not radio, effectively? Like, really? You're putting this on while you work? That's what people 20 years ago did. People put on the radio when they worked, because that's all they had. They didn't have, well, they did have YouTube 20 years ago. Jeez, yeah. Maybe not 20 years ago to this day, but it was definitely 2006 that YouTube first premiered. This is the radio. This is effectively the new age radio. Can you tell me the weather? I don't know where you live, but it's probably nice. If you're in the United States, it's probably warm, sunny, could be raining. But if you're in the southern hemisphere, it's probably a little bit chilly. Sunny. Could be raining. This is ridiculous, man. There's no scarab beetles. How many... this would be way too hard for any of you to do. But if some of you are just feeling so particular... If some of you just have, like, not even nothing to do today, but you actually are at, like, you're at, like, a surplus of time. It's not that you have... you don't have anything to do. It's, like, literally, if you don't do something, you're gonna go crazy. Like, you need to be doing something right now. No matter how unproductive or boring or menial it is, you need to be doing something right now. Only take me up on this if that sounds like you. How many scarab beetles in the last VOD did I find? And how many am I finding in this stream? I can tell you that answer, 0. But man, I feel like I saw 5 1,000 of them last stream. I listen to you while working on the Walmart sales floor, and it's actually really nice. Well, you don't fuck with retail radio? Man, I love... One of my favorite things to do is to, like, look at subreddits for employees of major retailers. Because this sounds bad, but their profane misery and how much camaraderie that is built between people who work for, like, Walmart or Target is so funny to me. Because it's like, man... It's kind of cute, almost, that everyone can sort of relate to how much it just fucking sucks, you know? Because it sucks. It absolutely sucks. It must suck. I work at McDonald's? Yeah, like McDonald's or something like that. I'm a cashier, and it really does. I hope that you find a better place. Not that it's like your choice, you know, maybe necessarily, but yeah. May better wages come to you in a better place with better people and no customers. I really do hope so. Because if I worked that job, I know that the only thing that I would enjoy about it is probably the other people that I work with and how much we can bond over how much this just sucks. I feel like the strongest of friendships are built from the worst of jobs, just because you have, like, something to relate to, and it's so... That bond that you share between how much, like, a customer pissed you off, or how much management is annoying you. I feel like that is a strong bond right there. Watching this while filling prescriptions. Hey, don't you have to be pretty precise with that? What if you're management for yourself? Well, that has its perks, that's for sure. Like, you know, hey, I don't want to stream this weekend, so I'm just gonna not. And I didn't, and it was great. But also the feeling that, you know, sometimes I need the accountability of a manager. Sometimes, knowing myself, I could use that accountability a lot. Watching this while performing heart surgery? Man, you're a heart surgeon, you're not even a sub? Come on now. That's how I know you're lying. First of all, heart surgeons don't hang out on Twitch. That's like number one. Second of all, cardiovascular surgeon, not even subscribed. You're making like probably close to 7 digits a year. Come on now. You went through 4 years of undergrad, probably like 7 years of residency. Worked your way up to being an attending, and you can't spare a fiver for your old boy Diagonal. Come on now. Watching this while watching Diagonal. Get a life, honestly. Every week, just make a different chat of your manager. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, see, some you would take that job a little bit too seriously. No, no. I have an excuse to be unsubscribed. I got no money. Yeah, but I don't think a cardiovascular surgeon has that excuse unless they have a crippling gambling addiction to DraftKings or something like that. Or you're just, I don't know, you're really bad with money. And I mean like really, really bad with money. My job is grad school. Yeah, see, that makes sense though. Get out of here. You guys don't spend your last £5 a month on Diagonal? I sure hope not. Like, genuinely. I sure hope you don't. I know you're joking. 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 I know you're not serious right now. I sure hope you don't. Crow outside my window on a power line just looking at me in the eyes. I think this might be it for me. I think the bell tolleth for me now. I think this might be it. I think this might be it for me. That's not a good sign. A crow landing outside your window, staring you in the eyes for like 5 seconds and then flying away. I think I'm about to be struck by lightning. It's like a bright, sunny day outside. Something's about to happen. A car is going to blow through my window and run me over. The snipers are going to, like, find me. I don't know. Sometime this stream. Just watch. Little red laser appears on my forehead sometime this stream. Just know that that's it for me. That's a bad omen, man. That's a very bad omen. I think that's it for me. Means your rent is due next month. Well, that's always true. It's like the second one of those in 2 minutes. I need to open an investigation, genuinely. This is...
Money, money, money.
This is just weird.
As a cashier one time a lady gave me cash and I didn't give her pennies because American doesn't make them, and she argued for 2 cents for a good 5 minutes.
You know, I'm not on the customer side on this at all, because I'm rarely ever on the customer side when it comes to these situations. But even though we don't make them anymore, I do find it weird that you wouldn't have 2 pennies. Now, I wouldn't throw a hissy fit over it. Like, there's no point. But, yeah, it is weird, you know? Because, I mean, like, this is probably an older person. And, yeah, maybe for the first, like, 50 years of their life, they had pennies. We made pennies. They may not be used to it. I don't know. Not that they give the customer the benefit of the doubt. They rarely ever deserve it, but it is weird. I would be taken back, but I would not throw a hissy fit about it. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate it. Watching this while studying for my exam on Wednesday. Hey, you're going to do great. You're going to get a 96. I'm not going to say 100 because I want to be modest. I don't want to raise your expectations too high, but you're going to get a 96 on it, which is really good. That's really good if you're trying to get into, like, anything but Harvard or Brown or... Hey, look, a scorpion. Maybe if this bites me, the water bug will go away? Maybe? 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 Stop talking, bird. Yeah. Alright, cool. Bailed out by a scorpion. They're trying to get into cardiovascular school. Is 96 good enough? Well, you know what they say about a doctor that got C's? No, I fucked that up. What do you call a doctor that got C's? A fucking idiot. No, you call him a doctor. Call him a doctor, right? Some school will take you. For a 96? You got a 96 on, like... Alright, I know... Okay, you guys want to know... And maybe this isn't that surprising, but... You want to know what, like, a good score on a, like, medical school exam is? It's, like, 70. Literally. They're like, you fuck up 30% of the questions, you are one of the best students. Maybe that's not that surprising because maybe I don't know. Maybe that's more normal than I think. I don't know. I never did much secondary schooling, but they're like, if you got 70% on like a really hard med school exam, you're probably like fucking up the curve for everyone else. $70 in UK universities is the highest grade? What? For like any old class? That's kind of weird. For my 4th year organic chemistry, the average on the midterm was 30%. That's ridiculous. Dude, you could like, if assuming it's multiple choice for A, B, C, and D, if you just guessed, you had a decent chance of getting better than 30. If you literally just guessed, it probably wasn't though. It was probably a bit more open-ended than that with more options, but still. That's crazy. Okay, but organic chem sucks? I bet. I didn't like regular chem. Scarab, 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 spawn, scarab, 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 spawn. Dude, I tried it 100,000 times. The chants, the rituals, the dancing, the hollering. I promise you, man. Unless you got some magic that I don't, it don't work. The sacrificing, the imbibing in various substances. It doesn't work. I've tried all of it. I've tried all of it. Good day, sire. What's up? Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, if your name looks like a disease or a small village in Namibia, that's going to be a tough one for me to get right. You're just going to have to forgive me. Guys, I think Dagnall's mad at me. I'm not mad at anyone today. I don't have hatred in my heart. There's no place in my heart for... Okay, that's not true. Alright, now I thought about it for a second. But not for people... Not for chatters. Chatters hold no place in my heart for hate. There's not enough... come on now. There's not enough heart to go around to be doing all that. He said with a coy smile. This is turning into another Blue Weevil fiasco. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Starting to get to that point where I'm like, am I doing something wrong? I don't think I'm doing something wrong because I did this exact thing and I saw a bunch of them when I was trying to get the Blue Weevil Beetle. Probably wondering what I was doing wrong when I was trying to get the Blue Weevil Beetle, and I was seeing a bunch of Scarab Beetles, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? Well, here we are again, wondering what I might be doing wrong. But I don't think anything. I don't think anything I'm doing wrong. How could I be? I think he'd like us more if we were worms. I don't think worms can sustain, like, $5 a month subscription. Not that you guys are just money signs to me or anything like that, but you know, a guy's got to make a living still. Worms can't pay the bills. I wouldn't blame you if you stopped this challenge a long time ago. Oh man, we're not even close to that point. I've done challenges for close to 100 hours. We're at 14. This is still one of my shorter ones. We still got a ways to go before I'm at that point. But I'm starting to get frustrated. How far in the future is the flea? A good ways still. We have a good ways before that. So, the flea won't be this bad, man. Like, I really have a hard time thinking it will. Like, this is just stupid. This is making me feel better about the flea, because I'm like, well, geez, at least it won't be the Scarab Beetle or the Blue Weevil Beetle. At least it won't be that bad. The crash out's slowly starting. No, it's not. You can't manifest a crash out by just saying it. No, some serious, and I mean like some serious bullshit needs to happen. And I mean, this is some bullshit, but I don't know. It needs like a, in the same way that like a fireworks, it has a lot of potential energy. you know, maybe I'm becoming more and more loaded with gunpowder. Maybe there's more potential energy for a crash out being built by the amount of time that goes by that I don't see a scarab beetle. But just like every firework, it needs to be ignited. Like, this needs to happen along with something else. Like, my favorite baseball player gets in a car crash or something. That would make me crash out. Because I'd be like, okay, that lit the fuse to this bullshit that's happening. That would need to happen. Some crazy, obscene, likely unrelated shit would need to happen. That would just be like, alright, now my fucking life just sucks. Don't wish that on anybody. At what point did you think that I wished that? I'm just saying, that's some shit that would need to happen. I'm not wishing it. TJ Watt shot in LA. Like, that would be... Take a bong rip every time he gets bit by a mosquito? Dude, you're gonna be couch locked within 5 minutes. You're gonna be, like, trying to hold on to the shag carpeting that you're laying on because you think you're gonna fall up into the sky. 5 minutes. Do you remember Jeff King? Remember? No. Know of? Yes. Dag would need the equivalent of Princess Diana dying again. When did that happen? Was I even around? Because you say again, but I don't know if I even experienced it the first time. And if I was too much of an infant to really understand. The more I learn about Princess Diana... Because I was always like, why do people talk about this lady so much? It's actually... But yeah, no, it is fascinating. Like, the whole just... Oh my gosh, such a interesting case, that whole thing. August 1997. Okay, so I was 1. I don't think I was really grasping the gravity of the situation. Not to piss you off, but you check your spawn requirements? No, that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, no, but I saw a bunch of them last stream. Because I remember, because every time I saw one, I was like, hey, guess what has the same spawning percentage as the blue weevil beetle? That thing. And I wasn't getting the blue weevil beetle. And now, every time I see a blue weevil beetle, do you know what I'm tempted to say? I'm tempted to say, huh? Look what has the same spawning percentage as the scarab beetle. Huh? Can you go back to a new island and start over? No, because I don't want to have to retrim the island and get rid of all the trees and the flowers and stuff again. Plus, this is Fidget Spinner Island. I won't be so lucky next time. Probably to get this. This is a good island to be doing this on. It's not the island's fault. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. Lily's bad luck? No, it's not Lily's fault either. I always like to assign blame to things that sometimes it's nobody's fault, but you're just getting unlucky. Not everything needs blame. That being said, I am developing the most ginormous victim mentality from doing this. I am becoming the woe is me streamer, because this is getting to be a bit stupid. Let's start meditating. I could probably benefit from that. But you know what's frustrating about meditation, and I've tried it before? I get so caught up in the idea that I'm supposed to be meditating right now. I'm supposed to be relaxing. I'm supposed to have a clearer mind. Why is my mind not clearing up? And then I start panicking. Because I'm like, oh god, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to be relaxing. I'm supposed to be meditating. And then I get freaked out. Do you remember Rod Barajas? Oh my gosh, yes, dude. I remember Rod Barajas. Same thing with therapy, you know, to a lesser extent. I've done therapy enough in my life to where it doesn't nearly get me as, you know, rattled as that. But sometimes I'll be in therapy and I'm like, I'm not saying the right things. I'm not being honest enough. I'm presenting myself as someone who I'm not, and therefore I'm not going to get the help that I need. Ugh! I still have that sometimes. Where I'm like, oh, I'm not getting the most out of this because I'm not saying the right things. I'm not talking about what I truly feel. Because isn't it funny how, and I really find this to be funny, you sound like you need therapy. I think everybody needs therapy, so I'm going to disregard the rude aspect of that comment. You know what's funny is you always have therapy on the days that you're feeling great. This is the case for me anyway. I'll be like, ah, fuck. I'm having a real bad day. I can't wait for my therapy appointment. And then my therapy appointment comes and I'm like, boy, what a jolly day. Boy, what a jolly day. Nothing on my brain today. I am having the most joyous day. What could I possibly need therapy for? I know I need it, but boy, if just the reasons that I needed it aren't obvious today, because geez, am I so happy today. It's always on a good day, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because subconsciously your brain knows that you're going to therapy, and it's like, hey, today's a good day, because you're actually going to do something about it. Is there something to that? I don't know. I got my lollipop and my propeller hat on. I'm wearing my favorite overalls, my dungaroos. I had a chalky milk for breakfast with a chocolate chip cookie. Boy, I'm having a stupendous day today. Isn't that funny? So anyway, one second. Wednesday's going to be a great day for me. Book it. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow because I have something to do. But Wednesday, boy, I'm going to be in a chipper mood. That's why journaling is important. Yeah, I know, and that's what every therapist says to me. And I'm like, ah, what a pain in the ass. I have to write down and be honest with my feelings. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. And they're like, I know. You don't even have to do it every day. Just sometimes when you're not feeling great. I'm like, ah. But when I'm not feeling great, I don't want to do anything. And they're like, I know. Can you just fucking do it? And I'm like, maybe I should. Fuck journaling. Yeah, thank you. Fuck journaling. I'm a perfectionist. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. And I'm going to do it every day. And then I'm going to get so burnt out of doing it that I'm going to eventually stop doing it one day and then never have the motivation to ever pick it back up again because I already know I already broke my perfection. I'm not doing it every day. So why the fuck would I start picking it up now? Why the fuck would I start doing it now? Get an ADHD therapist? I don't know if she has ADHD or not. That's not really a question that I should be asking before I, you know, book an appointment. Hey, do you have ADHD? Maybe because, like, somebody to relate to you a bit more. You can totally ask that. Okay, but, like, I don't want to be weird. Have you considered that I'm scared to even ask, like, the cashier if they have change for a 5? Do you understand that I'm scared to even ask somebody who works at Target where I can find, like, the ice cream at? I'm scared to inconvenience anybody for any reason whatsoever. No, I mean somebody who specializes in ADHD care. Oh, okay, but, like, I'll be so for real with you. You guys know, like, Psychology Today, that website where if you ever... This is, I don't know, in America maybe? Maybe it's not outside of America. If you want to go to a therapist in America, you probably go to, like, Psychology Today. And that's where you book your psychologists. That's where they all get listed. Dude, every single therapist, psychologist has every single symptom listed as their their specialty. ADHD being so broad and so common means that a therapist would be unwise to not put it as their specialty. I don't really blame them for doing so. They have like a million specialties listed on there. Depression, anxiety, ADHD, PTSD, yada yada yada. Because it's good for their SEOs. It's good for people to find them. Maybe it's not right, but they all have it listed on there. Maybe that's just me, because all of my illnesses are not specialized illnesses. I don't have, like, scrambled egg paralysis, where every time I see scrambled eggs, I get paralyzed. That would be pretty niche. But, I don't know. That's just me. That's my experience, anyway. Because I'll be honest with you, I've had therapists that I've sought out for issues with ADHD, depression, anxiety. The 3 things that everybody who spends enough time on the internet has. And sometimes I will talk about my experience, and they'll be like, interesting. Like, this is a novel thing that they've never heard before. When in reality, it's a pretty common experience from what I hear. And I'm like, you sound like you're not... I don't know. Oh, good. This is perfect, 'cause I got 2 water bugs. I got 2 water bugs that are taking up spawning spaces. That's perfect. Thank you. Great timing. Anyway. That's my experience, but yeah. If you have something more specific, more niche, I can understand why you might have that struggle. That's been my experience. My new kitten just headbutted me for the first time. Surely this means the stream must now be blessed. Let's see. I mean, that is a wonderful thing. I'm getting warm feelings inside of me just hearing that, because that must be that's a special moment. You'll remember that forever. You'll remember that forever. So it means something to me. It's special to me. I don't know if that'll translate in this game, because this game doesn't have a heart. It doesn't have feelings. This game is cold and empty. I don't know if that'll... I don't know if the game will feel the warm happiness that that situation deserves, but, you know, don't take it personally. It's a bastard of a game. How about start chatting in hieroglyphics to tempt the scarab beetle? Hieroglyphics are fucking crazy, man. They post like a lion, and it means like, yo, can you get me a Big Mac? They're like lion, obelisk, apple, seashell, foot. And it's like, yo man, run to Raising Cane's and get me 4-piece tenders, a biscuit, and some fries with some cane sauce. That's crazy. I'm like, how'd you get that out of a foot and some other shit? How'd you get that? That doesn't mean anything, but, you know, it does to them. Caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar. Praying hands, praying hands, praying hands. Like, what could that possibly mean? That could mean anything. Eggplant emoji, water droplets emoji, emoji with the tongue sticking out but one eye is winking, like, emoji. What could you possibly want, woman? Come on! Use your words! None of these little lousy pictures. It's like trying to figure out emojis in people's usernames. Yeah, like suitcase emoji and suspended incline emoji, stop sign emoji. Like, what are you talking? What are you? Dude, golden fucking stag. Everyone saw that, right? No, because the golden stag can't spawn yet.
Dagnall, I will literally pay $1 trillion for you to play Splatoon one day.
Don't say that, because like, dude, okay, I'm not going to, because $1 trillion, nobody has $1 trillion. Well, you know, for too long, somebody will. But I have it under good authority, you're probably not that person. And so no. But if you said $100, that's believable enough to where you might actually do it, and where I might actually play Splatoon someday. If you ever want me to play a game and you're going to offer up an amount, at least make it reasonable to where I could actually believe that you might do that. Thank you, though, for the 100 bits, OKK. OKK. Thank you. Do they show up on coconut trees? Yeah, I've seen it a million times. They show up on coconut trees. What time is it on the island? It's probably just past midnight now. Yep, 12:36 a.m. It's in July. You enjoy playing Roller Coaster Tycoon? I played that game for 2 minutes. Got overwhelmed by all the things on the UI. Had a panic attack and closed the game. But that's a me issue. It's probably a really good game. In fact, public sentiment indicates that it's a really, really good game. So that's on me. I would have to sit there and digest the UI for a little bit, not get so overwhelmed by it. And maybe then I could enjoy it. And you play Portal, it's goated. Oh yeah. Yeah, Portal 2. Favorite, one of my favorite series is. Yeah. I guess it gives a lot of people motion sickness though, so I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I think this is what somebody thought was a golden stag. It's not a golden stag because, well, it's just not. It's a rainbow stag. And also, golden stag can't spawn yet because we haven't caught 100 bugs. So, yeah. I think that downward angle that I saw a rainbow stag on when I approached that tree might have fooled somebody into thinking that it was. It's not. What if Lily's scaring it away when you're on the other side? When I start believing that that is what's happening, that's how you know I've lost my mind. That's how you know I've officially lost my marbles. Is when I start conspiring that Lily, every time I go to one side of the island, Lily rushes over to the other side, scares away all the scarab beetles, and that's why I'm not finding any. That's how you know I've truly and utterly lost it. That's how you know the dementia has fully riddled my brain. But, I mean, this is what people start thinking, though, when stuff like this happens. You drive a guy crazy enough, and he starts to believe crazy shit. Did you arrive on this island after 11 p.m.? Yes. Can you dig holes around her to keep her in one spot? It's not going to help, honest to God. I know I did that with the blue weevil beetle, but, like... It's not... I don't believe that the villagers even can scare things away. I really don't think so. We saw Bud literally squash an earth-boring dung beetle earlier in the stream. And it didn't get scared away. I don't really think that they can do that. Or if they can, it's pretty unlikely to the point where if it were to happen, it would be, first of all, great content for the YouTube video. That would be a killer moment in the YouTube video if that happens, so... I'd be tempted to leave it in if only for the ha-has that it would generate. Second of all I would be able to do in that situation is just simply laugh, chuckle. And be like, well, damn, today just really isn't my day. I would take that as a lesson. I would take that as a lesson. I wouldn't shout, I wouldn't scream, I wouldn't punch a hole in my wall. I would simply be like, man, today is just not the day, isn't it? Today is just not the day.
Money, money, money.
God, I thought that was it, man.
Got it, I will pay 100 buckaroonies for Splatoon stream.
Well, don't bank on it, because I don't really want to play Splatoon. So, I've never played it casually. So, if I've never played it casually, then I'm probably not going to play it on stream for the first time. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Look at the freaking... Oh, you know that this is when the scarab beetle's going to spawn, is when I'm being chased by a goddamn 2 scorpions here. Now it's going to be there. It's going to be on one of these trees now. And I'm not going to be able to catch it because I got Buster on my ass here. Alright, no, it looks like we're good. Golly. 2 is crazy, yeah. That's just dumb. Just stupid. Just stupid. How long has the search been going on? I don't know. Somebody did keep track back when I first started stream. It's been 2 hours. I've caught 2 bugs. That's... Hand it off with the blue weevil beetle. Oh, no, sorry. I've caught 3 bugs. No. It is 2. It is 2. Dung beetle, earth boring dung beetle. Got 2 bugs. These are the hardest bugs in the game. The scarab beetle is not the hardest bug in the game. Scarab beetle is far from the hardest bug in the game. We got a lot more harder ones coming up. Golden stag, giraffe stag, Hercules. Those are all half as common as the scarab beetle is. Yeah. Cicada shell? No, cicada shell was fine. Cicada shell was fine. That one was fine. I don't know what's going on with this though. This and the blue weevil, and just of course they had to be like back to back in the Critterpedia almost, separated by only 2 bugs. It's like you couldn't have like gave me like one stream where I get a good inflow of bugs, and then you could start like, you know, twisting the knife. I don't know, maybe that'd be worse because at least now I'm kind of used to it. That first tree on the right scares me every time. What's it gonna do? Eat you? It's fine. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna jump out of your screen. And now I'm starting to be like looking at drone beetles, which do look a lot like scarab beetles, just green. Sometimes when the lighting hits them just right, they almost look like a reflective silver. And I'm like, oh, are they green because it's reflecting the green of the grass? It's like a scarab beetle reflecting the green of the grass or the leaves. Starting to see things. We're starting to see things that aren't there. It's not a good sign. Animal Crossing ray tracing. Can you plant any more trees? No, I brought 4 of them over. I have them, what? 1, 2, I got like 8 or 6 on each side? That's more than I've ever had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on each side, I think. Speedrunners only bring 4, so that there's 4 on each side. This is doing more than even speedrunners try to do when they're trying to get bugs fast. The ideal strategy is to bring like 4 extra palm trees and then put 2 on each side of the existing 2. I'm doing 3 on each side. I brought 6, I think. Too many trees. No, it's because, like, what? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as too many trees. Things are spawning on the trees. That's the sign that this is fine. Everything's working as intended. Things spawn on the ground. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. And mosquitoes and... You can't do anything about that. Just scare them away. I'm doing everything right. Like, I for as much as I want to think that I'm doing something wrong, I've too many hours in this game to know that there's nothing I could be doing that's wrong. You have any regular trees to add? No, but it wouldn't make a difference. What's good, Dag? Not much! Have you ever considered doing the Tobii eye tracker? No, that shit freaks me out. I know what you're talking about, where you can, like, see on stream an overlay of where my eyes are looking. First of all, it'd be really boring, because guess where my eyes are looking? The trees. Second of all, if I ever do that, I'm going to get, like, nervous that, oh no, they're going to think I'm weird because somebody's like butt is gonna come up on the screen. They're gonna be like, oh, why are you looking at his butt? Ha ha ha, butt Barry over here, butt Barry. And I'm like, first of all, if a giant fucking ass pops up on the screen, tell me you're not going to look at it. That's impossible. Second of all, it's going to make me then get nervous, and where I'm gonna start being like, not looking at it, and people are gonna be like, okay, you're obviously just trying not to look at it. So there's no winning with that. There's no winning with that. Because ass makes an often cameo in streams. What if I'm not playing Animal Crossing? What if I'm playing something else? Besides, I don't think this game has Tobii Eye Tracker integration. But if I played something that did, and a build round friggin' butt comes up on the screen, and I look at it, because who's not going to look at that? You're going to be like, you disgusting pervert. And I'm going to be like, look, man, come on now. Be serious with me. You didn't look at it? How do you know that I'm a pervert? How do you know that I was looking at it? You obviously knew that that was a butt because you looked at it too. I was going through my freaking images the other day in my computer because I don't know, it's just being fucking stupid or whatever. Look at this one fucking image I have on my computer. Speaking of butts, this did remind me. I have the most ridiculous... Oh, wait, but hang on. This is the scene that I have the bug on. Hang on. Let me actually find it here. I found the most ridiculous fucking thing. And I'm like, where the hell, and when the hell, and why the hell did I save this? Is it here? It's the craziest fucking... I don't think it's real. I think it's edited. I gotta find it. I think you'll get a hoot out of it. And there's a few weird images that if I wanted to stand here all day and show you all the weird images that I have saved on my computer, I would literally be here all day. I'll just show you the one that came to mind. Ah, God, where is it? There's an image of Danny Trejo holding a Nintendo Switch. That's a good one. But no, it was so specifically this image in my head, and I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. It's not a matter of if, it's when. I'm going to find it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It might be buried far too deep into my downloads folder. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. No, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really tried. I really, really tried. In the meantime, I'll show you another funny image that I can use as like a backup. I hope and hope that this will suffice. This is Kevin Rudolph. This is Kevin Rudolph in like 2009. Sir, you're like 40. Those jeans are way too skinny. You cannot wear those. I don't know who that is, but he looks chill. You may know him from the only song he's ever made, or at least the only song that you ever heard of him. That's like, because when I arrive, I feel the fire make you come alive. You know that one. Hot as shit of 2009. You should wear that outfit on stream. I feel like it would grip me too tight, and I would be suffocated. And also, I think I'm too old to wear that. Oh, that's him? Yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, that's that guy. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let me just look real quick for a scarab beetle. And then I'll let you sting me. Alright, I'll let you get me after this. Alright, just give me 1 second here. I gotta look for a scarab beetle. Watch out, Lily. Just give me like 1 little second here while I... just like 1 second while I look. Alright? Just one... I just want to look. I just want to look. I just want to look. Alright, you can go. Talk to Lily while you're being chased. She don't give a fuck. Maybe if you act like you don't want it, it'll appear. I've tried to do this 100,000 times now. No, the game has a very advanced understanding. The technology is far beyond the understanding of the layperson, such as I. It must be. But no, the game has a deep understanding of what you want. So even though you can say into your microphone, I don't want the scarab beetle, 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 the game can sense your soul and your heart. It knows what you want deep down. It knows what you want, and it will not give it to you. It's not just like, you can't fool it by just trying to, you know, use surface level trickery by out loud saying like, oh, you know, I really hope a scarab beetle doesn't show up. No. It has it goes deeper than that. It's much more refined than you think. It can sense what your heart deep inside wants, and it will not give it to you. It's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing. It knows. It's very smart. I have to admire Nintendo for going to such measures to make sure that I'm having such a miserable time trying to enjoy its game. It really is quite incredible. It really is quite incredible how they want people to be so sad when they play their game. It's like, why? Why would you do that? I want to be happy when I play your games. You want me to be sad. That doesn't make no sense. It's supposed to make me happy. I'm supposed to be happy when I play this. Oh, it's just a water bottle. So it sounds like you need to truly relinquish the idea of ever catching it and come forth. If I ever relinquish the idea of catching it, wouldn't you think I would stop doing this challenge because I would hit a roadblock? Wouldn't you think that I would have to stop doing this challenge? Because, like, if I really don't think I'm ever going to catch it, what's the point in continuing? I'm not going to. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, how much shit has changed in the 30 years since that game came out? When Mario is genuinely, deeply appreciative of you two playing his game. And now this, where it's like, fuck you for playing, fuck you for giving me $60 for this. It's crazy. It's like when Google removed "Don't be evil" from their terms of service or whatever. Truly twisted and fucked up. That's how I knew society was too far gone. I made a meme with the Joker in it later, and I posted it on r/adviceanimals. That's how fucked up it is. You arrived at this island at 13:28, and it's been, yeah, almost 2 hours. Well, it is still yet a ways away before topping the 2 hours and 40 minutes the Blue Weevil took. Still got quite a ways away from doing that. So, you think you're all big and tough, Animal Crossing. You haven't even scratched the surface yet, man. You got a ways to go. You got a ways to go. You got a ways to go before you can beat down old Agna like that. Mosquitoes are feasting on your character. Yeah. I look like when Squidward gets zapped by the Flying Dutchman in the episode Shanghaied. All puffed up and sad looking. That's what I look like at this point. Giant stag. Took a bathroom break. What did I miss? You could have food poisoning right now and been hunched over the toilet for the past like hour and a half, blasting out of both ends, and you would not have missed anything. You would not have missed a damn thing. You could have legally died and came back to life. Yeah, probably. There's probably people who did. There's probably people who have legally, well, I don't know, to legally die. What does it mean to legally die? What does that even mean? That means you get, like, your death certificate issued. I don't really think that happens too often. But, like, you can be dead by the definition of being dead. Like, your organs stop working and all that, and then have been resuscitated in the time that it's taken. Yes, that could have happened. Not brain dead. Once you're brain dead, that's kind of it. But, you know, your, like, organs, your heart could have stopped. And then there's probably people whose hearts have stopped. They've been resuscitated and are still alive, all in the process of how long this has taken. A doctor declares you dead. See, like, they don't really do that until, like, there's really nothing you can do, though. And, like, yeah. So, but, like... And if, like, a doctor says, like, you're legally dead, you're probably a goner. You probably really are. There's probably nothing you can do about that. Hey, can I get a scorpion? I have 2 water bugs. And they're kind of, like, mating or something. They were, like, right next to each other. They were being weird. And it's really killing the spawn rates here. So, if I can get a scorpion to reset those, it'd be super nice. Yeah, they're being weird. Strange creatures. Imagine you scare away a scare beetle on accident. I mean, at least that's, like, my fault. You know? You know, like, the worst thing is, like, when there's something that's wrong, but there's not really anything that's at fault for. Like, you might say, like, oh, the game's at fault for not giving you it. Maybe, but it's just unluckiness. At least I can point a finger at somebody. And, yeah, it's me, and it would suck, and ouch, it would hurt deep inside. But at least, like, I have an outlet to take it out on myself. I could be like, you stupid, stupid, stupid man. At least I have, like, you know, there's something I can point a finger at. This, there's nothing to point the finger at. There's nothing to blame. There's nobody to blame. Even if there was someone or something to blame, what's the point? It's not going to make a difference. Even if I scare it away, I'll be pretty mad, but whatever. Let's find another one. How rare is a scarab beetle? I mean, like, rare, but I've cycled through enough trees at this point to where something that's rare should have spawned. Like the rainbow. I feel like it's the same as the rainbow stag. How many times have I seen one of those? Like, how is this dead ass not spawned yet? I don't know. It just ain't. Alright, I get these water bugs to despawn. And best way to do that would be to stand up on a rock away from them for a long enough period of time. So, I think I'll use the bathroom. Stand up here, use the bathroom. What if I, like, got real freaky with it and I, like, tried to get even further away outside of the game's limitations and, like, moved the camera? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's how that works, but, like, moved the camera as far away from it as I could. It also creates this nice little scene here. So, yep. I'm going to, take a couple minutes. Quick break. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Scarab beetle coming. Surely. Oh, how long has this vile insect been next to me? Sorry, you probably heard that the whole time. Disgusting, putrid insect.
Yo.
Why'd I do that? Thanks, Bree Gilly, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Waterbug check. Waterbugs effectively neutralized. Excellent. Well, that's good. Maybe the scarab has transcended the mortal plane. Well, I, for one, am quite happy for it. Now, can you get it out of the Critterpedia so I can skip it then? Because if it's no longer available in the game, it's ascend to a higher level of being, understanding, or whatever, that's fine. Get it out of the game so that I can move on and do something else. Remove it. Every time. Is it the Weevil all over again? Not yet, because it hasn't been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Which is allegedly how long it took. But not yet. It's getting there, though. It's over halfway there. And it's pretty close. And with every tree that spawns something that is not the scarab beetle, we get just ever so slightly closer. Has Dag found a flea before he can catch it? No. No. I can say that at least that hasn't happened yet. That's nice. I mean, in general, if there's one thing I gotta say, as far as good things that have happened this challenge, is that another water bug immediately after I despawn them? Fuck off. I have not had much in the way of things that spawned that I didn't need right now, but will need later, and then that thing later... Okay, well, it literally has happened with the scarab beetle. But still, other than that, it hasn't happened a whole lot, where I'm seeing something and I'm like, rats, I can't get that right now. And then, by the time I actually need it, it's like, ah, hey, look, it's not there. It's not there. Like, the flea hasn't spawned. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wasn't here for the blue weevil. What happened? Oh, it just took like 2 hours and 40 minutes to find when it's not rare. I mean, it is rare, but, you know, in the same way that, I don't know. In the same way that finding a penny from the year 2003 might be rare just because of how many years pennies have been manufactured, it still is pretty likely to happen because you're gonna see a lot of fucking pennies in your life. In the same way that seeing a yellow car is rare when you're on a road trip, you're going to see a lot of cars. You're going to see a yellow one pretty, you know, it's not going to take that long. Even if it is like 1 in 100 cars. Or I guess, you know, 1 in every 50, just to throw a random fucking number out there. How rare is the scarab? I'm glad you asked. It's a 1 in 50 chance, 2%. So picture that 1 in every 50 cars that you see on a road trip will be yellow. And then imagine going on a long road trip, multiple hours, and then not seeing a single yellow car. You'd be like, that's quite unusual. I would have expected to see at least a couple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would have, wouldn't you? You would have expected a couple, huh? That's weird. I think you can just let the mosquito bite you. Well, I can't catch it. Well, I can't done damn catch it now, can I? I tell you what. We gotta manifest it. Have you not been? What have you been doing? We gotta manifest it. Like, this, you know, it took you 2 hours? It took you 2 hours to start, for the call to action? What were you doing? What were you doing before? Playing on your damn phone or something? What were you doing? Scrolling your damn phone? Were you not doing this already? What do I pay you for? What do I pay all you for? It'd be that damn phone. I'm telling you, man, it's always that damn... Somehow this scarab beetle not spawning is because of that damn phone. Somehow those 2 water bugs that are spawning that I cannot get rid of, but also cannot catch, is because of that damn phone. And I'm so serious. There must be some way that you could twist the logic into that being that damn phone, and it actually has, like, legs as an argument. Metaphorical legs. I seriously do think so. I'm on strike? What are you on strike from? You don't pay me. We don't even exist. That's a good episode. That's a good episode. Take this gold, kind stranger. That's me tinking a little wine glass, except it's Reddit gold for you, kind stranger. How far away on the list is the water bug? Oh, we already got the water bug. That's why I can't get it, because we already got it. So I just gotta, like, let it go away eventually. What if the scarab is actually hunting diagonal and that's why we haven't seen it? Well, come get me. Not doing a very good job, are you? And thanks to Fluffyface for the 39 months tier 2. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Hey, whole family. Well, the scarab's not a very good hunter. Well, we both have a success rate of 0 right now, so I guess that means I'm not a very good one either. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe the scarab beetles were the friends we made along the way. No. No. I need a scorpion. No. What village is on this island? Lily. You should invite Lily to your island as thanks for hanging out all this time. Alright. Where's she at? She swim away? Shit, I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her. What's up, official Coco Roco? Where is Lily? Where did she go? She was like, dude, this maniac just keeps going back and forth between the island. He keeps talking about some stupid bug. I don't want to be here anymore. Hey, come to my island. Alright, fine. This is what's going to do it. I'm going to get this frog. And she is going to, yeah, she's going to join my island. That's what's gonna give me the scarab beetle. That's what's gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah. Frogs eat bugs. You think that she has eaten all the scarab beetles? Nah. I bet she eats like spaghetti and shit. I bet she eats people food. There's nothing spawning. She's not people, though. Well, she might as well be. Coming home? Hi. Hi. Well, you're home pretty early then. Yeah, okay. Well, we needed to go, like, Walmart and shit. But I'm like, oh, man. The scarab beetle is gonna start actually affecting my day here. Like, whatever, outside of stream, it's like, whatever. Stream is stream. But, like, you're gonna be... This scarab beetle is going to start preventing me from doing the things that... Oh, we said tomorrow? Did we say tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, then. I was gonna say, man, we need to, like, do stuff. We need to... There's, like, errands we need to do. The scarab beetle is going to start getting in the way of real-life obligations. That's when I draw the line. It's like, whatever. If it's making me mad, but it's all within the context of the stream, and it's all within the game, it's like, whatever. But you start making it so that I can't, like, do the things in real life that I need to do, that's when I have a problem. That's when I start getting real angry. I got a homework. Oh, you got homework, okay. You always got homework. When are you gonna not have homework? Too much. I need to read about drugs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh good lord. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Lily, back off. Would you seriously trying to mess this up for me? Alright, scarab beetle. Next up is the drone beetle. Very common. Oh, Bonnie's for real the good luck charm. Yeah, no, actually, though. Observing patterns and trends, it actually is true. It didn't show up until Bonnie came into the stream. It is 100% true. It's 100% true. Next up, drone beetle. Oh my god, it even wants to utter out of my mouth. Alright, next up is the drone beetle. It's very common. Now, the thing about the drone beetle is that the thing after the drone beetle is the Goliath beetle, which has a total catch requirement of 100 bugs. That's going to be right here. And we are at Not 52. We're at 97. So we're going to need 98, 99, 100. We're going to need 3 drone beetles to be able to get the Goliath beetle to spawn. That's fine. Those are common. Those are everywhere. I've seen probably 100 today. No exaggeration. So, yeah. That means that let's get 3 of those, and then we can start getting the big boys, the Goliath beetles, the 100 total catch requirement bugs. Because that's the thing as well. See, look, right here. That's the thing as well. The Scarab beetle is rare, but it's like whatever. It's not the rarest thing in the game. Far from it. We're going to struggle a lot more with a lot of other things. It's even less rare, though, because things that have 100 total catch requirement aren't even spawning yet. Which means there's even less bugs to be taking up the spawning spaces for it. That's what makes it extra ridiculous. Is that it's not even as rare as it should be normally. It's just, it's extra stupid. Whatever, though. Whatever, I don't care. You can clearly tell I don't care because of how I keep saying I don't care and how the annoyed utterance of the words that come out of my mouth sound. You can clearly tell I don't care, and I'm not bothered by this whatsoever. This guy famously does not care. No, it's true, I don't. I don't even care. See, the thing that you don't understand is that the more times somebody says they don't care, or some variant of I don't care, like I don't give a shit, I don't give a fuck, it doesn't bother me, whatever, that's how you know that they don't care. Like every single time that they add on one of those, that just goes to show you further and further how little they care. It's true. It's true. They really don't care. And the more that they say it, the more it's enforced. They don't care. That's how unbothered these people are. Alright, one more. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Man, you really don't. You keep saying it. Man. It's like, as soon as you're done saying that sentence, that is out of your brain. You don't even remember what you don't care about. You don't care about it so much. You forgot. It totally is not taking up space in your head far beyond what it should. It's true. I don't care the Tigers have lost 2 games in a row. I don't care at all. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter. It's the All-Star break. They'll come back and they'll rattle off 10 straight W's. It's that easy. Baseball's easy. Was talking to Lily the secret key to the Scarab beetle? No, I think Bonnie was. This is my very scientific... You know, my observation is that Bonnie came to stream, and then it showed up. You know, maybe it doesn't pass the sniff test, but... You can't deny the correlation. The Sniffler. Do you like the villager Chester? No, but I do like the character Chester from Don't Starve. That's probably not what you were wondering about, though. You might not even have played that game. You might not know who that even is. But you can Google him. He's pretty cool. He's a chest. And he's like a dog, and he's like, and you can put items in him. It's very convenient. He's a wonderful boy. But that's probably not what you were wondering, though, huh? What about Chester from Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, that's like, that's the blonde guy, Timmy's friend, right? Nah, he's a dork. AJ's where it's at. Chester's such a dork. Nah, I'm always Team AJ. Alright. Now, we should get a little triple ding from our phone to tell me that I've caught 100 total things. Okay, yeah, that too. Yeah, that'll also have happened. But, here. Alright. 100 things caught. That means that now we can move on properly to the Goliath beetle. And the Goliath beetle has the same spawning percentage as the... Here's a fun fact. The Goliath beetle has the same spawning percentage as the scarab beetle. That's a little fun fact for you there. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. That's a little fun fact for you there. That's a fun fact with Dagnall. Call it Dagnall's Fun Facts. Yeah, I gotta get the water bugs despawned here. I gotta probably take a minute, stand up at the rocks here, and then let them despawn. So yeah, now we should start seeing the big boys. The Hercules, the Goliath, the Atlas, all those. Those should start spawning now. Because you'll be like, it's kind of weird how you haven't seen any of those. Well, at least that one I anticipated not seeing because we haven't caught 100 things. That one makes sense, at least. Alright, I must stand here for like 2 minutes to let those water bugs despawn. The big daddies. Whatever happens, the fact will be funny. If it takes 5 seconds, it'll be even funnier. I would adore if it took 5 seconds. I would... Oh, I would just be so stinking happy. Boy, I would be bouncing off the walls. I'd be saying, like, wahoo and yippee and some shit like that. That's what I'd be doing. Hi, Dag. Thanks for making my day better. Oh, hey, it's no problem. It's just... it's what I do. What was your favorite bug in this game? Pillbug. Pillion. Do boys tuck their What are you talking about? Do boys tuck their underwear into the crevice between their legs and balls, like how ladies tuck their t-shirt into their underboob crevice? How long are your shirts that you think... How long do you think our shirts are that we can reach that far down? If your shirt is that long, you need to get a tailor. You need to buy smaller shirts. No, your underwear. Oh, wait. Do you... What are you talking... It's still, though. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When it's hot, when it's hot, I hitch my britches so that they grasp my gooch? Is that what you're asking? This makes no sense. No, you're right. This makes 0 sense. What are you actually talking about? Not gonna lie, valid question. It's not a valid question. It's not a valid question at all. It's not. No, it's not. It's not a valid question. I know exactly what they're saying. No, you don't. Who's shoving their chonies up between their legs? That's what I'm fucking saying, man. What are we doing? Have some respect for yourself. Got my damn ghoulies all crunched up over there. No, man. What are you talking about? Man, I picked the worst time to zone back in. Man, I'm sorry. I'm just reading a chat message. Alright? Come on. I didn't even start it. I was like, I'm gonna look over to chat. I'm gonna pick out a chat message to read. That's what I saw. Just join what's happening. I'm going to try to catch the Goliath beetle in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's about the only thing that's transpired this stream. Fuck tucking. Honestly, dude, every time that I have had to tuck my shirt in across my life, it has been a time where I would rather not. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's like every time I've had to wear Like a polo shirt, it's against my will. Because I would never wear a polo shirt. I just wouldn't. I would never. Ow! Sorry, that was dramatic. But seriously, this guy... I can just tell you right now. This guy, I'm going to be looking for him later. Later down the line when I'm going to need that guy. I'm gonna be like, man, where's the Hercules being? Where's that guy? I'm gonna be looking for him. I can already tell you right now. I'm foreseeing the future that I'm going to need that guy, and he's gonna be another one of those ones where I'm looking for him, and he's not gonna show up. I can just tell you right now. I can already see it. I already know. I can just tell you right now. That's going to happen. Time to go feed and milk some cows. Have a good stream. Chat, why have you not been feeding and milking cows more? Honestly. Have you been feeding and milking cows enough in your life? I don't think so. Go on and feed and milk your cows. Have a good life. Many can learn from you. I milked a cow once. We'll do it again. And then feed it. You could learn something. Probably. I don't know if you trip into this. That kind of remind me of the YouTuber Marcin Plaza. I don't know who that is. Somebody who knows who that is. Confirm or deny. You do have similar vibes. You know, this is one of those cases where I'm going to look up who that person is, and they're going to have, like, 25 million subscribers. And I'll be like, I've never heard of this person in my life. How do they have 25 million subscribers? That's ridiculous. He's a tech guy. Oh, he's a tech guy. Is he that one that got caught speeding, like, 40 miles an hour over the limit in a school zone? And then was like, hey, who among us? Hey. Is that guy? No, I feel like I'd have recognized his name. I like that guy. I'll be so real with you. He may have redeeming qualities, but the only thing I know about him is that he went like 40 miles an hour in a school zone one time. And I'm like, man, that's the only thing you know about someone. That probably doesn't mean that you probably don't like them very much. But, you know, that's only like one trillionth of information that's, you know, out there about him. Marquise Brownlee, that's the name. Yeah, I was like, I'd recognize it. I don't know off the top of my head, but I would recognize it. Got distracted from a call and came back to the Scarab Con. We got freed from Purgatory. Well, you know, it's just time for another Purgatory. It's like, you know, if we can bring back an example from earlier, it's like the DMV. You know, you move one place forward in line, but there's still 50 people ahead of you, you know? Maybe it took forever to get that one person through, but, you know, just because you moved on to the next one doesn't mean that there isn't another problematic person up at the front that's wondering why they can't renew their license when they brought absolutely no form of identification whatsoever, like a passport, birth certificate, utility bill, or anything like that. And instead of just being like, okay, I'll come back with the right paperwork, they just choose to bitch and moan at the front desk until they eventually are forced to leave. And, yeah, holds up everyone in line. What is a utility bill? What do you mean, what is a utility bill? It's a bill for your utilities. It's like you get a bill in the mail for how much electricity, water, sewage, gas that you used over the past month, and then you pay the bill. Probably do it online. I'm so high. The hospital is so chilly, yet outside is so toasty. That must feel so good, though, to walk in there on a hot day. Think about it. It might be miserable to walk out of it, but is it worth it for all the amount of times that you walk into it and it's like, ooh, so chilly when it's like 90 degrees outside? Might be worth it. Barrel eye is basically impossible for this challenge with... Yeah. If people are asking about why I'm not going to do this with fish. Example 1, the barrel eye. Example 2, well, like 30 other fish, to be honest. It's usually not toasty in the morning. You ever, like, step outside on, like, a break or something? Maybe you don't get breaks that you can do that for. Yeah. Sting me. Yes. Get these fucking water bugs out of here. Yes. I don't get breaks. Okay, but you know what I mean, though? Like, when you go out, you guys know the feeling, where you, like, there's an air-conditioned building that you walk into, and it's, like, 90 degrees outside, and you're like, oh, yeah, dude, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I hope you find the next bug soon. I also hope I find the next bug soon. Have a good rest of your day. That scared me. I don't know why her, like, eyeballs. I thought they were bugs. That scared me. Oh my gosh, I'm so yippee. Do you know that your nickname Dag means day? Yeah, I think a couple people have said, like, hey, in my language, my native language, there's a cyclomatus, they're really knocking through all the rare beetles that aren't the Goliath beetle. That's pretty funny. You know that in my language, Dag means, like, butthole or something like that? I've gotten a few of those. Apparently it means a lot of things in a lot of languages. Yeah. Would you ever do another tier list of all your videos again? Probably not. I already felt bad for doing the one because I was spending a lot of time on working on a more high-effort video, but it was taking so long that I had to do an intermittent video to let YouTube know that I'm alive. Yeah, YouTube, not my audience, because YouTube, if you're not publishing content at a rate that is consistent or often enough, YouTube will stop recommending your videos. So if I go a long time without making a video, then I usually start to feel bad because of that reason. And also, yeah, I mean, you know, people also are like, oh, where'd old Diagonal go? What's he up to? And then they say I haven't uploaded in 2 months. So that's why I did the tier list video, because I wanted to, you know, put something out there so YouTube knew I wasn't dead, so that you guys knew I wasn't dead. But I didn't like it. I didn't feel good about it. It's low-effort shit content that I only did to supplement something that's a bit more high-effort. So, no, I don't really want to do it again. Not particularly proud of it. And also the fact that I don't really think my opinions on my videos have changed at all. So it'd basically just be the same thing again. If anything, I feel like the videos will have gone down in tiers as my standards have grown. I love the VODs. Well, that's because you're a true dagger, alright? But that's not how YouTube works. Give you a little YouTube lesson here. You, and most of you who are watching this probably like that video, or at the very least, it's like, whatever, it's fine. But the thing about YouTube is not about appealing to the people who already like your channel and are subscribed to you, and like you already like me enough to watch me on a live stream, that means you're in like the top 1% of Dagnall fans. By you being here, you are a top 1% Dagnall. You are a top 1% Dagnall fan. YouTube is not about appealing to your top 1%. It's about appealing to people who don't know you. It's about reaching a new audience, people who have not seen your channel before, and then making them into the 1%, you know? So on and so forth. So yeah. That's YouTube. It kind of sucks, right? But whatever. That's the way it is. VOD enjoyers in chat. I mean, I really appreciate the 1%. If only all the content that I made was for you freaks. But no, I'm supposed to get other freaks to start coming in here and enjoying it too. That's a hard thing to do because I'm not a person who likes finding new people very often to watch because, I don't know, I like my comfort zone of creators who make the stuff that I know I like. Why would I go and try someone else when I don't know if I'm going to like them or not? Trying to get those new people into your little circle of viewership is pretty hard to do. But, you know, we try. All these AI adverts interrupting Dagnall's stream. What the hell? Is there really AI ads? Not that I'm surprised, but like, what are they about? I think I've seen this one that's like on TV during the World Cup. Ooh! Hi! Hey! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Hey, that was like, what, 15 minutes? Now that was just not too bad. Wow. All right, next up. Saw Stag. We have a problem. The Saw Stag, editing Dagnall, put them on the screen right now. Shut the fuck up and just do it. All right, shut the fuck up and just do it. I know you don't want to do it. I know you'd rather me just pull it up right now. You'd rather me just pull it up right now because it'd be a lot easier, right? Yeah, I know. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm the one that just spent 2 hours and 40 minutes trying to get the blue weevil beetle, and then another like almost 2 hours trying to get the stupid, what was it, the scarab beetle. Just fucking deal with it. You probably are like naked in your chair right now, and you're probably not doing anything. Just fucking do it, all right? Put them up next to each other. All right, now you see how there's one that's more brown and there's one that's more red, even though otherwise they look entirely the same. The red one is the Saw Stag. The brown one is the Miami Stag. And it's very easy to get them confused. And if I do get them confused, then, well, obviously, I will just have to reset. It could go back to 0. But we're going to make sure that we don't do this because I have it written down here. The Saw Stag is the red one. The Miami Stag is the brown one. But because it's nighttime, it's kind of hard to tell. So I'm going to take a look at this fella right here. If I can get this tree to get out of the freaking way. Get out of the way, tree. Like, what are you? That's brown. That's a Miami Stag right there, correct? But it's nighttime. It's impossible to tell. You there. Lousy bug. What are you? That's a Miami Stag. Alright, correct? That's a Miami Stag. No, I'm not going to do this in daytime because that means I'd have to leave the island. That's a Miami Stag. We don't want that. We want the Saw Stag first. We want the red one. get the Miami stag. No. No. They're very common. Both of them are. At least relative to all the other things that are spawning. I tell you the red versus brown. Look at that golden stag. That's another one where I'm going to be like, whoop, sure wish I could find that easily when I need it. That'll be a fun one. Anyway. Yeah, no, I thank you. I appreciate that. Now, your lesson will be put into practice here. Like, I legit need to bust out the camera every time just to be 100% sure that that is another Miami stag. Right? Totally. Get out of here. You're also brown. Yeah. Be gone. Pull up an in-game pic of the sauce tag. No. I got it. It's so under control. We're looking for the red one. Oh, it's another one that I'm going to want later. Oh my gosh, I found all the 1%. I found a Hercules, a golden, and a giraffe. I found all the 1%. I literally found all the 1%. I found the big three. That's so funny. I found the big three. Unbelievable. And you know when I'm going to want those? Nowhere to be found. That's just stupid. Nice triple dynasty. Oh, quadruple dynasty. Wow. I'm hungry, man. Brown. Brown. I think there should be some like crazy camera tech that you can use to like quickly despawn and respawn bugs. Some like shit you can do with the camera. I feel like there's something there. I just had leftover air fried KFC popcorn chicken. That sounds so good. I haven't had KFC in a long time. That sounds nice. Although I remember like not liking it. Like it's fine. It's like fried chicken. I can't hate it, but like it's like whatever. There's so many better options for that. I think the Miami stag is more common than the sauce stag, but be so for real with me that you're not giving me 4 of these before you give me 1 sauce stag. Be so for real with me. No, you're not allowed to hate things. I'm allowed to. It's not nice. It's not healthy, but I think I'm allowed to. I don't know, some fried chicken sounds really nice today. Sounds really good. That's brown as well. What the fuck, dude? Mosquito buffet today. Yeah, I know a mosquito loves to see my ass coming. I think you might be red. I think this is the one. I think that's it, right? That's a saw. Alright. Cool. Right? Red. That's first. Saw stag. Alright, cool. And now, the Miami stag. Just say sauce. Okay, good. Just so I can feel better about myself. Miami stag. It's the same thing. It's brown. And it's right here. brown, and it's right... Get out of the way. Right? Yeah, it's just right here. Correct? I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna do it. If he says yes, that's a good sign. Good. Alright. Great! Now the giant stag, which we've seen many, many times in our adventures for the blue weevil and the scarab beetle and everything else that spawns on this island. So, we'll see. Hopefully it won't be too bad. That's 5%, I'm pretty sure, so that really should not be too bad. I feel like it's the same as the Atlas moth. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. What's up, Beetle Boy? Hi. Man, you chose a great fucking stream to click on. Boy, you just hit the fucking jackpot, my friend. Wow. Man, you just rolled a natural 20, man. Holy smokes. Boy, you picked a good stream. Giant stagnol. They also spawn on regular trees. They spawn on both regular and palm trees, yes. You missed a lot of beetle content. Well, you can rewind the streams now, right? On Twitch. Oh, look at that. Giraffe stag. Giraffe stag number 2. Giraffe stag number 2. Ow, fuck, this is a stupid water bucket. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. 4 1%ers. That was a perfect little time for that riff in the island song. Like that does sound like what like a riff on a comedy, like when something unfortunate happens to one of the characters. And then it fades to black, commercial break. That does feel like some shit that would happen. Hi Dago, it's been so long to watch a stream. How's your new place? Well, it's got some problems, but you know what? It's alright. We're making the most of it. God, I feel like I got like crane neck. I feel like I've been like doing this for 3 hours. Chill. So stiff. So like, you learn to like relax my muscles and like chill. I'm sitting here for 3 hours doing this, man. You can't be so tense. Bro is shrimping a little bit, like my neck specifically. My back, my posture, my back is good, but my neck, I swear to God, like ever since getting a Herman Miller chair, it's made me realize just how bad my posture was. Because I'm like sitting in this thing and I'm like, this is the chair. This is like the chair everyone says is good for you. And I'm like, it is good for my back, but I feel like my neck, maybe it's because I don't have a headrest anymore, but I feel like my neck, I don't know how to where to put my neck when I sit on this chair. There's nothing to lean back on. And I think my natural thing to do is like lean forward because I don't know. What do I do with my neck? Like, what's the natural resting position of my neck? Try acupuncture? That's where they like poke you with needles, right? I don't know. Bonnie can like crack me. Bonnie has like a chair, not a chair, but a table that you sit face down in, and she like adjusts you, like your bones, and it usually helps with that. I can crack you. My neck. If there's one place that I could use a good crack, it's my neck. That's private. Stop assuming lewd intentions. All right. Someone... What did I even say, man? Because now everyone's having a good... Now everyone's having a guffaw at my expense. What did I even say? Did I even say something weird, or are you just being weird? Ow. Oh, that actually is fine. What did I even say? Can you everyone start meowing so I can distract myself? No, man. Bonnie can crack me. What the fuck is even wrong with that? That doesn't even mean anything. That doesn't even mean anything, man. When you can crack me. What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Cracking means fucking you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, God forbid. Jeez, how disgusting. I swear to God, if you were to think like Twitch chat, you would think that coitus is the most disgusting thing in the world. You ask Twitch chat, would you rather roll in 1 ton of cow shit, or would you rather have sex 1 time? They would rather roll in the cow shit. Is Bonnie D.O. then? Yeah. Oh! Careful. 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 Alright. What'll be after this? Maybe I shouldn't count my chickens before they count my chickens. But what is after this? Rainbow stag. Oh, dude, we've seen a million of those. Rainbow stag? That's easy. That's easy and peasy. Alright, we're finally making progress, man. It feels good. I thought he said, when he said he's gonna need way bigger pockets, I thought that actually meant that I was out of room. I was like, whoa, what do you mean you need bigger pockets? I thought I had plenty of room. But no, he's actually just like, no, it's huge, man. I don't got enough room in my pockets for it. That actually fucked me up there. Ah, fuck you. If that means having sex, then osteopaths are freaks. You know how many times that we have casually in conversation been like, I cracked this person today. Oh, that person cracked you? Oh, can you crack me? I want to be cracked. Do you know how many times we've said this? We say this not all the time. Like, fairly often. I'm too old for this slang? Is this new? I've never heard this before in my life. To say that you're cracking someone means that you're just going to fucking town. Just going downtown, and you are just... New like this summer. That is crazy. Alright, we gotta think of something else then to say. Alright, well... I'm gonna, like, realign you. I'm going to restructure you. No, because then I sound like a loan. I'm going to... I don't know. Maybe we'll just say, like, hey, fuck me. Just start being like, yo, fuck me. So that, you know, like, lean into it. Just be like, yeah, whatever, fuck me. And it's actually like, I want you to crack me. Just do that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try that. Hey, stop on the street. Fuck me. You know what? Now I'm thinking about it. That's a weird thing to do. No matter, even if they understood what you were actually meaning, just going up to somebody being like, yo, you want to, like, lay me down on a table and adjust me so that my, you know, help, like, relieve my back pain? That's still a little weird. Unc, just stop, please. Alright, fine. What, did Mom come home? I got your speakers on, you don't want to hear me say, fuck me! Fuck me! Oh, no. Where's some headphones, then? Sorry to the sleepers. People like to sleep to my stream. Sorry. I usually feel bad when I do that, but you know what? That one was egged on. I had no control over that. That one, not my fault. What am I even looking for? The rainbow stag. I feel like if I had seen a rainbow stag in the last 5 minutes, I would have scared it away, because I'm so in my head still thinking that I'm looking for, like, I don't know, the scarab beetle. Sorry, I just read a comment, and I don't really know what it means. I'm not going to read it out loud anyway. I don't really know if it was bad, but, like, I don't really know. The jury's out. I don't really know what it means, to be honest. I'm gonna do the Wordle today. Does anyone have a good first guess? Oh, I was always a there guy when I did it. T-H-E-I-R. But honestly, dude, you want to know the most killer first word? And by this, I mean it's probably statistically among one of the worst words that you can use to start Wordle. Yabba. Y-A-B-B-A. And if you're wondering what it means, I think it's slang for crack. Yabba. It's a horrible word because it has two B's in it, it has two A's in it, and a Y. Like, it pretty much has to be one of the worst words that you can use. A lot of people are saying radio, and that's making me wonder, is there a meta word to start Wordle with? And is it radio? Because that's why so many people are saying it, because some goofball white boy YouTuber did a study one time and was like,
Radio is statistically the best word to use for Wordle because you have A, I, and O, three of the most common vowels. And then R and D are also very good and common consonants to use.
do this with fish, do this with your finger. No, that's mean. I'm sorry. I literally was like, that's too mean. Don't do that. But then I did it anyway, because I was like, that's going to be weird if I don't do it after that. That was me now. I'm sorry. That was actually mean. I'm sorry. I feel like ado is the most common one. Dude, honestly, if you're using ado as your first word in Wordle, just fucking, like... Do you also, like... I don't know. Do you also, like... Oh, have, like, 100 different chests in Minecraft, all organized by every block's hex code and some shit like that? Is your Animal Crossing New Horizons villager lineup like Raymond and like 9 other common cats? Do you greet people after 5 p.m. with good evening? Get a job. And what if I do? That's fine. Stop spawning that. I don't need that anymore. Stop spawning that. I don't need that yet. That's where I draw the line. Good evening. Yeah, alright, dude. Shove it up your ass. Seriously. Okay, Wordle. First three letters are S-T-O. Any ideas? Store. Stone. Stock. Stork. I have to email professionally. I can't say, what's good, young blood? Really? Like, you're the doctor, man. You can do whatever the hell you want now. Maybe that's like attending doctor. That's when you can start doing it. I thought I heard a skeeter. Oh, oh. You took a credit for your sake and simple need. I always start my Wordle with pesto. That's fun. Pesto's a good one. You're clearly, like, not trying that hard. But it's also not the worst thing in the world that you can use. That's good. How have you not gotten a rainbow stag? Well, I've seen a bunch of them, just not when I was able to catch them. It's been the theme. You might want to sit down for this. That's happened a lot. Is there a tick in ACNH? No. That'd be quite rude. Hey, now this is a big question. What's your favorite New York Times game? I don't want to answer that. You guys are going to make fun of me. You guys are going to make fun of me. I don't want to answer. You're going to make fun of me. It's the humble crossword. I'm honestly getting a warmer reception to that than I thought I would. I thought you would be like, oh my god, Grandpa. Because I'm going to tell you, man, the only New York Times game that existed for like 100 years was the crossword and the Sudoku. Alright? All these newfangled Wordle, Pips, connections. You buy a newspaper from the 1950s, you're not going to see those. You will see the timeless, evergreen crossword puzzle, though. Now that you will see. Timeless. Everyone loves a crossword. You were doing crosswords and friggin' the Dick Van Dyke Show, probably.
Hey, honey, what's a 5-letter word for my wife? I don't know, honey.
And it's like, I don't know. It's probably some like mean, now sexist joke that nobody would air these days. Dick Van Dyke gotta be top 3 craziest names of the modern age. It's not really. There's a bunch of people called Dick back in the day. Dagnall, please try Contexto. What? That dude... This is not your fault, but you can't be coming up to me saying Contexto, because the way that they name these games, I could totally believe that there's a Contexto. But why is it that all these names of games is just word and then vowel. Contexto. Wordle. Okay, that's the only two I can think of, but still, that's too many. What the hell is the contexto? What's the doctor one? Oh, that's doctordle. Yeah, see? The doctordle. It's literally just, oh, doctordle. Doctordle. I like the doctor one. That's because you're good at it. I don't like games that I'm not good at. Because I don't have the drive or the motivation to become better at things. I just sit and sulk about how I'm not good at something immediately. But then again, the Doctordle is different because it's like, alright, whatever. It would take me 10 minutes to be good at Wordle. It would take me 10 years to be good at the Doctordle. Because, you know, it's like everything. So that one's a little bit more understandable, where I don't really want to get good at that one. I like yelling at the doctor one when I disagree with it. The other thing about the Wordle is you can't really disagree with the Wordle. It's like, no, that wasn't the fucking word. Fuck you. The doctor one could be like, hey man, you didn't give me nearly enough of an indication as to what this could have been. That was far too broad. All these symptoms that you listed were far too broad for me to have ever come to a conclusive diagnosis. So I'm sorry that I thought it was freaking meningitis when in reality it was hepatitis C. Like, I'm sorry. At least you can, you know, reasonably disagree with that one. My answer was also plausible. That's what I'm saying. Hang on. I gotta get up. I did something bad. I did something bad. I'll fully admit to this. I did something bad. There's a scab on my leg. I had to itch the scab, and I peeled the skin. I got a little too carried away. And so now I gotta wipe it. I'm sorry. You're gonna be like, what is he doing? That's what I'm doing. Because you were gonna ask, so I was just getting out ahead of it. I'm just saying it right now. Saying it right now, that's what happened. Before you ask. I did the thing you shouldn't do. I did the thing you shouldn't do. I got carried away. I got carried away. Now stop. Because as soon as I peeled it, never mind, I'm not going to go into gruesome detail about it. But like, I was like, man, I know that I did that too much. Your poor platelets. I know, man, my platelets. I'm putting pressure on it. Just give me like 30 seconds. Bro's red blood cells hate his ass. Okay, why do they make it so that scabs are itchy, though? Like, if the human body is so wise, why do you make it so that the thing that you're not supposed to scratch and, like, pick at is itchy a lot? Like, why? Wouldn't you think that we would have evolved to make it so that they're not itchy all the time? If you don't want it picked or scratched at, why itch? Honestly. My partner makes me wear plasters on my scabs because I will pick them. That's right, it's what you call band-aids. Because it's your skin healing. But it's itchy! It's itchy! It itches! Alright? Give me a break! Golly! Alright, yo, I'm sorry. Oh, fucking virtuous Twitch chatter over here who has never done anything wrong in their life. Oh, what? You got into a car crash? You know you're not supposed to do that. Stupid. You're not supposed to do that. You know, you're supposed to, like, keep it on the road, jackass. Golly. Bro's 30 and whining that his scab is itchy. Yeah, and I'm going to be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And hell, if I make it 90 and I'll still be doing it. Because sometimes something is relatable to where if other people also relate to that thing, they might find it funny. Because they'll be like, ha, I do that too. I got a more warm reception to most of that than... Probably because a lot of you are also like, ha, yep, been there before, pal. But then there's you out here. Ooh, you. You're like, oh, aren't you a little bit too old to be bitching and moaning about that? No! First of all, I'm an entertainer. I gotta say something. Second of all, don't act like you ain't been there before. Come on now. I'll be damn 99. And I might be too old for Legos, but I will not be old enough to quit bitching and moaning about everyday menial shit. Besides, isn't it when you get older you're supposed to complain more? That's like the whole thing. How many bugs are left, Dagnall? I don't know, man. How many friggin' brain cells are left? Probably about the same amount. Hey, at least that water bug despawned, I think, in all that endeavor. That's pretty cool. Do you want some calamine spray? No, I think I should just stop itching it. That's a golden stag. That's... I'm somehow relieved that that was a golden stag, which is another 1% bug, by the way. Oh no, it didn't despawn. Then it was a rainbow stag, which I did think it was for a second. Thanks, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 51 months in a row. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Wasn't there some bug that somebody said I was supposed to be getting around this time? Remember that comment from like the beginning of the stream that says like, at like 16 hours and some odd minutes, you're gonna get shot or something? Wasn't there like... Isn't there something like that? Anyone remember this? Oh yeah, that was me. What would you say? Do you remember? I could open up your chat history, which by the way, I can open up every single one of your old chat's histories. So, you know, just make sure that while I may not have seen your comment when you posted it, and you're like, phew, thank God he didn't see that. If you ever make a problematic comment in the future, and I'm like, let me audit this person, let me go through all their comments, then maybe after the fact, I'll find that you said that, and I'll be like, wow, what a disgusting comment from a disgusting individual. Banned. So, you know. Just saying. You can and will be audited. It's only a matter of time. I got 2 giant water bugs. I should probably hang out for a minute. Try to get those to go away. Kalshi betting on Diagonal Stream. I'm gonna be so real with all of you. If there's ever any single one of you that are on Kalshi betting on whether I don't know, betting on whether it will rain tomorrow, betting on the wind direction that will be in downtown Amsterdam tomorrow, betting on shit like what is the next Best Buy in the United States to close, honestly, you need to get a life. Being so for real with you, you need to knock that off. That shit weirds me out. Remember when you were pissed I was making bets and you thought that I was making the bugs not spawn? Quite frankly and so honestly with you, no, I don't remember that. But did it probably happen? Yeah, and I just don't remember. I don't think Kalshi will be the downfall of humanity, but I think that it's a symptom, you know? It's like Mr. Beast. I don't think that Mr. Beast is going to ruin the world. But I think that he's a symptom of the world being ruined. You know what I mean? Alright. Hopefully they despawned. I don't think Mr. Beast happens in any good or just world. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Yeah, it's like... Man, I don't know. Hey, but he helps some blind kids sometime. Ah, I guess he's a pretty swell guy then. Mr. Beast got bad veneers. Man, you guys gotta check this guy out. You probably don't watch baseball. It's fine. Google Freddie Freeman. F-R-E-D-D-I-E. Freddie Freeman. Look at that guy's pearly whites. And I mean, like, man, come on now. You're not fooling anybody. Look at Freddie Freeman's veneers, man. That shit looks like a mirror. Oh my god. Cannot stand looking at his ass. And he's so nice, too. There's no reason to hate him. I hate his teeth, man. Boy, howdy, I hate his teeth. Any good fucking dentist worth a damn surely would be like, not... Maybe don't take the absolute whitest teeth. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look natural. Don't fucking get the absolute... Make them a little yellow. You know, how, like, teeth are. Make them, like, a little yellow. Don't make them bright and pearly white. Look up Rex Ryan's as well. His are fucking obnoxious as well. Like, come on, man. Who is your dentist? That you got looking like damn... Oh, my God. Boy got, like, ivory teeth, man. They ain't even veneers. They aren't supposed to look like that. So it weirds me out when someone's teeth are whiter than their eyes, right? It's weird. It's not natural. Plus, they're also huge as well, which doesn't do him any favors. Hey, you can sting me in 1 second. Just 1 second, bro. 1 second. I gotta check for a rainbow stag. 1 second. Just give me 1 second, brother man. I gotta look for a rainbow stag, and then you can sting me. Then you can get all up in my ass. There you go. Alright, good. Yeah, looking like Chip Skylar. Come on now. LOL, imagine having teeth. Oh, hey, let me reread that. LOL, imagine having teeth. I'm gumming it right now. My shiny teeth and me. Yes, dude. Get into the water. Get into my face. Diagonal, you laugh, but that will be you soon, Grandpa. Is this your thing? You just call me Unk and Grandpa? Was that you? Hey, speaking of chat audit. Or is that someone else? No, that's your first instance of ever calling me Unk or Grandpa. My apologies. I got you confused with someone else. No, you're good. You're clear. You're good. It's like when TSA, like, pulls you aside through security, and they're like, we just gotta double check you. But it's like, you're good. You're fine. Continue. Blame the guy that had a bomb in his shoe one day. Hey, don't blame me. No, it was me. I laughed at you for bitching about your scab. Oh, that was you. I swear to God, I was like, that was you. Oh, hey, but you know what? You get a pass, because at least you were honest about it. Yeah, that's you. You were the one that's like, you're 40, or you're 30. Aren't you old to be bitching about your scab? I'm like, come on, man. This is what old people do. We bitch. I'm not old. Shut up. All right. Here we go. Rainbow stag. I think after the rainbow stag, that's when we got some real problematic bugs, like the cyclomatus stag. The things that are... The things that you think when you think rare palm tree beetles. Now we got those coming up. Now we got those coming up. I'm gonna move your ass up. Alright. Cyclomatus stag. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for the cyclomatus stag, but I have seen one. I have seen one cyclomatus already. But, Yo. Thanks, Niles Guy Liker, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Lots of progress today. It's like once I got that stupid scarab beetle, man, yeah. Like, it's not been bad. It's literally just that. It's literally just been that. It's just been that. It's just been that. Once you free me from the confines of shit luck, we can chug right along. We can do just fine. Now the golden stag. Oh, God, the golden stag. I've seen 2 of those. I've seen 2 of those. 2 of those. The golden stag, the horned Hercules, and the giraffe stag are the 3 rarest bugs in the game by spawning percentage. The blue weevil didn't make sense how it wasn't spawning. The scarab beetle didn't make sense how it wasn't spawning. If the golden stag gives me the same amount of heartache as those 2 did, that would at least make sense, because it's rare. So, I anticipate more of that happening, but at least I will understand it more now, you know? At least I'll understand. But those 2, those made no sense whatsoever. Those were stupid. What if it's just right there? I will, I'll be very happy. I'll probably say some shit like, yippee. I might even do some shit like smile. I don't know. I might, yeah, I might go crazy. I might even do that. Wahoo. Editing diagonal should make a mosquito bite counter. Editing diagonal, I can already tell you, does not want to do that. Editing diagonal does not want to do that. Editing diagonal is probably so tired of editing this video at this point that he's probably at the point where he's just making like lazy cuts and, you know, kind of just doing like the minimum amount of effort. Completely checked out, just wanting to be done with it. I don't really blame him. Well, womp womp, editor diagonal. Somebody else want to edit my videos, ideally for free? Who wants to do it? That'd be cool. I'll be really slow and bad at it. Well, apparently you'll be a lot better than me because I didn't put a mosquito counter. It's probably like, as well, like 100 or 110. It's probably like, I promise you, if I wanted to do the mosquito counter thing while cute, would probably be so annoying past the first like 20. Having to pick out every single time. Also, that's something that you'd want to do live. Like, you'd want to count that up live so that you don't have to find it in editing. Because also, be so for real with me. You don't want to see every time I get stung by a stupid mosquito. It's not fun. It's not interesting. You get through the first 10 times of it happening. You'd be like, oh, okay, alright. Get to the bugs, bug boy. You'd be like, I'm over it. So, if you were going to do that, you wouldn't show every single one, and you'd probably, in order to keep better track of it, you'd probably just want to do it live, so you don't have to pick out every single time in editing the amount of times it happened. So all these great ideas that people have, would be I would be much more willing to do it if it was before I had come to this Nook Miles Island and done all that. So save these great ideas for next time. Well, that's why it's why you're the YouTube streamer and they're not. Yeah, that's right. Tell them. Crack their ass. Edit out when you gave me the finger. I probably will, because that was quite rude. That was quite rude. I probably will edit that out. Oh, my nose is itching like a, I don't know. Something that itches a lot. Even if you do, I have the clip. Nobody looks at my clips. I don't really think many people go through Diagonal's clips. It's fine. You just blur it so that YouTube won't be able to tell? Well, no, and then they're like, damn, what the hell did he just show on the screen that he had to blur? Oh my god, what did he just do to that chatter? Jesus Christ, they're gonna like start thinking I don't know, man, I don't even want to think about it. See like a big old like blurred out thing on the screen, what are you gonna think it is? I don't want people thinking it's something else. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I want to eat dinner. I want to do something else. I'm giving it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And then every bug, if I get it within those 5 minutes, I'll give the next bug 5 minutes. And then the next bug 5 minutes. And then the next bug 5 minutes. That's what I'll do. So starting from... Alright, let's say... Because I said 5 minutes ago, like 30 seconds ago. So let's say 16 hours and 50 minutes. That's when I call it. But if then we get the golden stag in the next 5 minutes, then 5 more minutes for the next bug. And so on and so forth. Although I don't think there will be a so on, nor a so forth. So I want to eat. I want to eat my dinner. I don't even know what's for dinner, but I want to eat it. I already know I'm going to want to eat it. Hey Chad, I'm back from the shitter. What did I miss? My nose. Scarab beetle casserole. I talked about this earlier, I think, in this challenge, but... Wow! Anyone think that that pill bug from the Emperor's New Groove looked really tasty? When they go to the restaurant and they, like, whack it with a stick and it opens and it's like this orange, meaty gush. I thought those looked really good. Alright, I got the golden stag. Alright, well that means 5 more minutes for the giraffe stag. So that's... That's 16:52. Alright, we have until 16:52 for the giraffe stag. Oh, and that's my 60th bug. 20 more to go. Wow, look at me. Look at me go. The bugs from The Lion King look so tasty. Dude, when he's like drawing on the wall, when that monkey's drawing on the wall with like that bug juice, oh my god, yeah, it looked kind of good, right? Why the hell do they do that? That's crazy. Bro, I know that that does not taste that good. You know what's funny is after the giraffe stag is the horned dynastid. Like, here, rare bug, rare bug, rare bug, rare bug. Horned dynastid, the thing that I've seen 1,000 times today. So, if we get not a Hercules, if we get a giraffe stag, it's very likely that we can get a horned dynastid in 5 minutes. But then it would be an atlas, an elephant, and a Hercules after that. Which would be not so easy. What about the caterpillar for Emperor's New Groove? I was just saying. I just said it. I just said it looked really tasty. It looked really tasty. 2 water bugs? I know. But like, I don't want to waste the 5 minutes that I allocated to just stand up there and have them despawn. So I'm just kind of dealing with it. Water bug Tinder date. It's not going well. I want to eat Combee, the Pokemon. That one kind of makes sense, though. Some Pokemon... Yeah. Look at that vanilla ice cream one. That's... I don't know. Combee wouldn't be the first one I would think that is like, man, that thing looks good. It's like that vanilla ice cream cone. There's like... there's a bunch of... like, off of food, right? That bread dog. The bread dog. Fido. Oh, is that a thing? My god, they're really out of ideas, aren't they? Alchemy would be tasty. Alchemy. I don't know any Pokemon, dude. It's crazy. Oh, I thought that was a shell. $20 bugs left, and 12 are very easy. Let's see. Giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules. Walking stick, walking leaf, bagworm, ant, hermit crab, wharf roach, fly. Mosquito, flea, snail, pillium, centipede, spider, tarantula, scorpion. There's some nasty ones in there. But yeah, definitely, there's a good stretch of those where I'm like, I'm going to be cruising right through those, for sure. There's going to be a stretch of those where I'm going to be living the good life. But definitely still some nasty ones. And I mean, like, I feel like any of them, barring, like, the ant, can give me trouble if the game just decides that I am so much of a little bastard boy today. And I don't deserve happiness or love or compassion. Any of those could still give you trouble, you know? Except for the ant. Ant, I really have a hard time thinking how that could ever be problematic. And maybe like the pillium. I don't know. I don't think a pillium would ever give you a hard time. Or a mosquito, as you can see clearly. Living like Larry. It's 1652 dag. Aw, rats. Well, yeah. One last little check over here. Alright. Well, thanks for being here, folks. Relatively productive day today. once we got past that whole debacle with the scarab beetle, got a lot of things done. So we're going to come back and we're going to have to go to another island. Kind of stinks, but it's alright. Oh, it's okay. We'll come back. Pause the timer. 16:53:08. The unkness is showing. Whatever. Good grief, it's hot. Dude, you're telling me. It's like not as bad as that heat wave a week or two ago, but fuck, it's not good today. It's not good. We last left off at 16 hours, 53 minutes, and 8 seconds, and we were looking for the giraffe stag. We were doing that on a Nook Miles island, because that's the best way to look for all the rare palm tree beetles, but unfortunately we had to end stream, which means we had to leave the island, which means we have to go to another island and do all that again. But we did get good stuff. We're up to the golden stag in our Critterpedia, which means we have, look at that, exactly 20 bugs remaining. So next up will be, here's the last 20 in order.
Money.
Dagnall, I am banned from TH Discord BC. My account got hacked. Can IPLS be allowed back? Milky Eye Hamster.
You're going to have to talk about that off stream, to be honest with you. But hey, thanks for the 100 bits. So next up, the last 20 that we need is the Giraffe Stag, the Horned Dynastid, the Horned Atlas, the Horned Elephant, and the Horned Hercules. Then, the Walking Stick, Walking Leaf, Bagworm, Ant, Hermit Crab, Wharf Roach, Fly, Mosquito, Flea, Snail, Pillium, Centipede, Spider, Tarantula, Scorpion. Those are the last 20 that we need. A lot of stinkers in there. Now you understand maybe why I'm thinking that we probably won't finish today, but we're certainly not going to finish today if we just keep running our mouth. So let me go donate these bugs that I got. I will get to those ants eventually. And let's do this. Alright. I'm afraid of the walking stick. That thing is super rare for no reason. I'd catch 100 walking sticks before I catch one giraffe stag. That's actually not true. That would be a lot. I'd catch 10 of them, though, before I catch one giraffe stag. Let's hope for a good island as well. Pillium will be a welcome break from the hard grind. After we get done with the island here, there is a nice little stretch of bugs. Like the walking stick, walking leaf, bagworm, ant, hermit crab, wharf roach. That's a nice little stretch where we can probably knock all those out in not too much time at all. That'll be nice. That'll be a very welcome little set of bugs. After we're done with the hell that is the Nook Miles ticket bugs. Also have some good luck today. I'm currently shiny hunting for Manoon right now and watching stream. Let me know if you get him. When I tried to catch the walking stick, I had some trouble. It's one of the easiest to scare bugs. Maybe. I mean, you just gotta be careful, though. You gotta make sure you don't got ants in your pants. It's okay. Little bug joke for you. Is this challenge possible in reverse? You'd have to start with the scorpion and the tarantula, which you can start with. Despite being rare, they have 0 total catch requirement. But then you'd have to... Then you have the spider, the centipede, the pillium, the snail, the flea, the mosquito, the fly, the wharf roach, the hermit crab, the ant, the bagworm, the walking stick, or the walking leaf, and then the walking stick. And then you'd have to catch enough walking sticks to where you meet the total catch requirement of the next thing, which is the horned Hercules. That's 100. So, I mean, it's definitely possible. But do you really want to catch, like, probably 80 walking sticks to be able to get to the horned Hercules? No, probably not. You doing it in the order that I'm doing is probably more optimal for that reason. I smell a new challenge. I'm not going to do this in reverse. I already feel like this is too samey to every other challenge where I've caught every bug in some fashion or orientation. So I already feel bad enough that this isn't all that special of a challenge. But here we are. Let alone doing it in reverse. Yuck. Ew. What is this island? I can't use this. This is disgusting. Maybe I shouldn't have brought my ladder, but at the same time, you... Yuck. Oh, you know what I should do, though, is I should get some palm trees. I should get some palm trees. bring those to wherever island I do end up using. Yuck. Hi everyone, writing my master's thesis, I need some courage. You're gonna do just fine. I was gonna really pump your tires and be like, man, you are going to kill that shit, but I don't know, I don't want to put like lofty expectations on you. Watching your VODs while commuting / working for my new job. It's been good company, so thank you. Hey, you're very welcome. I don't know if I want 8 coconuts. That was actually a bit excessive. That's okay. What's up, Ototus Meg? I watch your VODs in the morning to catch up, and I'm so used to that, I keep forgetting you're live. Yeah, I can respond to you in real time. I can take action against your sinful ways. I can ban you. No, but I'm not going to. I probably don't have a reason to. Don't give me a reason to. What's up, OKK? I enjoy watching your VODs frequently. I appreciate that. I really should put every stream of mine on the second channel or on some VOD channel of mine. But I don't know, because Twitch archives them, I think, for 3 months or less. I don't really know. So, yeah, like, after 3 months, I always feel bad, because they are, like, forever gone to the void. But, yeah, I don't know. I've done it before, but it's like, I'm lazy. I don't feel like it.
Yo.
Thanks, Miss Boots, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Wait, I need another ticket. Thanks for the Prime. Get out of the chair. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'll give you a reason to ban me. Young Sheldon. No, we talked about this. Young Sheldon, I guess, is actually pretty good. I had local correspondent Russo Goob inform me that Young Sheldon is actually goated. I love your streams, but I hate Twitch. Well, that's why I'm doing it on YouTube as well. Because I know, like, the ads are obnoxious, but... oh well.
Yo.
And thanks, Mia Kling, for the tier 1 on Twitch as well. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I should thank you. I had an exam today and I crushed it. Thanks to be able to study and concentrate with your streams in the background. Jeez, I don't know, man. I appreciate it, but I feel as though, like, with how much people are saying, like, I'm helping them with stuff, I feel like I deserve, like, a portion of, like, all future earnings of yours. Not a lot. Maybe, like, 0.5% of all your future earnings. Because you guys are making these theses to get master's degrees and go on and get great jobs. I feel like I'm entitled to some of this. Like 0.5% of your salary until you retire. I think that's fair. That's not much. Maybe like $5 a month. Yeah, that works. I'd love to hear about your day if you don't mind. Man, I ain't done much, to be honest with you. I put up a couple posters in my room because I'm still trying to chip away at all the stuff that I have sitting around. I still got boxes sitting around in my room, taking up space, not doing anything. Does this island work? Hopefully it's fidget spinner again. I don't know if it is. It's not. And actually this island also does not work, which means I only have 2,000 more miles to be able to get a ticket that, or an island that does work. I don't know if that, I think that might be Trash Island. That might be Trash Island, dude. It's not gonna work. It's either Trash Island or only water-based bugs spawn island. There's probably a catchier name than that, but there are some islands where only water-based bugs spawn. Very annoying. Would have been handy for the giant water bug that I had to catch twice. Alright, well, I hesitated buying multiple tickets because I was like, well, no, what if I just get a ticket that works? Then it'd be a waste to have bought another one, but... geez, I guess I should have. I just realized your airport's green, illegal color, only blue allowed. Aren't there 4 colors it can be? Green, blue, yellow, and orange? I think the one on my main island's yellow, and I was not happy about it. But you also can't change it. It feels like one of those things you should be able to change. But no. In a game that encourages making your island yours, they took out some things from, like, New Leaf, for example, where you could change the theme of the town hall. Or the police station, which they just took out the police station entirely. Or the gate. Why did they take that out? Having like a fairy tale town hall or a fairy tale town gate. That was cool. I hate the orange airport so much. I do fuck with the green. It's always on the temporary islands that I get, like, green airport and all the best, like, unchangeable settings. Ain't that a bitch. Alright, if I don't get a good island here, how the hell am I gonna get 2,000 miles quickly enough to be able to get another chance at one? Because I only have, like, 100, which means I'm not particularly close to getting another ticket. If I need it. So, how about you just cooperate with me and give me a good island? Okay, this is encouraging, although I think it... Is it Spiral Island? I don't know if I don't fuck with Spiral Island. No! No! This is another... I don't think this works either. I do not think this works either. Maybe. I might have to make it work, but if this is the one where only water bugs spawn, which I don't think it is because there's an earth-boring dung beetle there. Can somebody see what this island is for me? Because I don't know off the top of my head. There's a mosquito. Maybe it's not Waterbug Island. Is it Trash Island? And thanks Achilles Moon for the 90 stream watch streak, first of all. And then Corbin Berry, thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What do I do about this? I don't think it's Waterbug Island, because I'm getting a whole lot of other kinds of bugs. I wish I had a fishing rod so I can catch a fish to see if it's Trash Island. Why don't they work? Well, it might work. It's just not ideal. It's not really the island you want. Because you don't want to have palm trees on the other side of the water. That's annoying. To have to go over there. That's, like, kind of the main reason. But you know what? Things are spawning on palm trees. It might work, I guess. It might work. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make it work. Because unless I want to get 1,900 more miles... then I guess I'm just gonna have to. Because I'm not... I don't know. That was really bad rolls for these islands, though. Those were horrible. It can't be Trash Island. Yeah, because this fish is too big, I think, to be a piece of trash. So what is this, then? Odidus Meg. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, is it Big Fish Island? Oh, it might be Big Fish Island. Is there... Okay, but there's no special restrictions for bugs on Big Fish Island, huh? Ow! Well, in that case, I guess it works. I guess it's okay. I'm gonna make it work. What do you mean? Thanks to the 5 gift sub. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Meg, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I fear that may be too close to where if I catch something on it, it might scare away something on the adjacent tree. And Supperlast, thank you for the 43 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, I guess I'll make it work. This isn't, yeah, really the island you're looking for, but maybe it's okay. Maybe move that back just a little bit more. By all means, I don't see why the stag beetles can't spawn. It's just, like I said, you can't... It's not really great to have a tree on the other side of the water that you have to constantly go back and forth between. But... whatever. Has he done this in fish form? No. And I never will. Alright, now we gotta do all the... You know the idea. The rigmarole. Seen it a million times at this point. Why can't you move that tree? I can move the tree. It's just a pain. And besides, I still have to go over there for anything that might spawn on the ground as well. It's not just things on a tree, I should mention. Like let's say an earth-boring dung beetle is over there, and I want to scare it away. And I still have to go over there. And then anything up here, I guess I can dig holes to make it so that nothing at least up here spawns, but... And also, it's just like maneuvering around the island's not great either. That's another part of it. Maneuvering. Ease of access. Also, there's a lot of water, which makes me think that there's going to be a lot of giant water bugs. Which you don't want. This island sucks. If we're getting really unlucky on this island... Because people were like, when I was getting unlucky on the last island, I knew it wasn't the island's fault. This time, if we get unlucky, I will actually consider going to a different island. I just will have to work up the Nook Miles tickets with which to do so, which will be a pain. Eat. Make that little part of the island holes. That's a lot of holes, man. Just asking, why does it say day 5? It's day 6. Does the title say day 5? Title of the stream says day 6. The thumbnail, I don't know, does the thumbnail say day 5? Because, whoops, the thumbnail? No, it says day 6. Well, they're on YouTube's end, so that's what I was wondering about. If on YouTube's end it says day 5, not day 6, then that's a whoopsie daisies. But I'm not going to change it now, because I don't know if I can. Oh well, you clicked on it. It did its job. But the title says 6. Honestly, as long as the title says 6, I really don't care. That's good enough for me. See, like, I gotta dig holes here. My shovel's gonna break, isn't it? Okay, good. I gotta dig holes here, but I'm gonna have to leave at least one spot. This island sucks. We all know it in our hearts. Yeah. That's all that matters. Yeah, like, if I plant this flower here, long shot... No! Well, I guess that's fine, because now I'll just do it here. If I plant that flower there, maybe nothing will spawn on top of that. I don't know if that's how that works, but maybe. Move islands? You got 1900 Nook Miles for me? I'd love to move islands. I kind of fuck with the members badges for Diagonal's YouTube. Oh, the turnips? Those used to be my members badges actually on Twitch. I guess I just never updated them on YouTube. Because on Twitch they're like trees and flowers. But yeah, on YouTube I still have them as turnips, which is what I used to have them on, yeah, on Twitch. Huh. Okay, if I get rid of that one... Well, I probably should have did this first. Do that. Do that. Leave this flower here, and then hopefully nothing will spawn on there. If it does, oh well. How goes it? Well, I rolled 3 islands, and I wasn't really too pleased with any of them. This is, I guess, the best one that we've gotten. Though I'm still not entirely happy with it. But, I don't know. Let's see. Once we get the island cleaned up, that's the real test. I got a ton of Nook Miles tickets if you need to move islands. Yeah, I'm not really, like, asking for... I mean, I guess I did say, oh, you got 1900 miles for me, but... Yeah, I'm not really actually accepting help, because... That's cheating. And nobody likes a filthy cheater, right? Are you more of an ahoy person or a howdy person? I think I'm like a hi person. Or like a what's up? Or like a yo. If I'm feeling like crazy, I will say yo. Are you guys... Now, here's a question. There's a rainbow stag. That's a good sign. That's pretty uncommon. When you end a phone call, are you a goodbye, bye, bye-bye person? I'm a see ya person. See ya. Very informal. Very casual. You know that I'm like your pal. Talk to you later? Interesting. I say ta-ta. You do not say ta-ta, Cruella de Vil. You do not. Are you gonna steal some fucking Dalmatian puppies as well? No, you don't. You ever watch the movie 101 Dalmatians and you're like, that is just a ridiculous amount of Dalmatians? That was the first thing I saw when I watched that movie. I'm like, that is just far too many Dalmatians. That is absurd. Nobody would have that many Dalmatians. Thanks, Russo Goob, for the 40 months. La la. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Bye for now. That's kind of threatening, because that implies that you will be talking to them later, which I guess also talk to you later also implies that too, so maybe, I don't know, maybe that's fine. I say bye, but over and over, because they don't hang up, they keep talking. If someone keeps talking after you say bye, that's just rude. But also, if you're saying, like, bye while they're, like, mid-conversation, the conversation has not reached a logical endpoint, then that's kind of on you. That's you being the rude one. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. You do not say ta-ta for now. Well, I'll catch you later. That was pretty good. I'll be real with you. I do not be getting phone calls to even be part of this conversation. I mean, I don't get a lot of phone calls, but I have to make them sometimes. Sometimes I gotta be like, oh man, I gotta call my doctor's office. I gotta call, like, I gotta call my dad. I think I do have to make the occasional phone call. Alright. Ooh! Not what I need, but damn. You know, another Hercules beetle showed up pretty quickly last time as well. When I didn't need it. And I said, like, man, I'm not gonna see another one of those when I need it. That's not what I need right now. I need another one of the 1%ers, the giraffe stag. But, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really imply anything, but maybe what it does do is it tells me that this island might be okay. You know, getting a rare spawn that fast. Maybe this is okay. Maybe it'll be alright. Let me drop some things so that hermit crabs are less likely to spawn. Don't eat it. Oh my god, he just ate it. Do I have a toilet? No. Well, I'm just gonna have that 1 of 10 in the top of the screen for the... You know what? No, I don't. I'm taking a stand. Should I move this tree? Nah, the tree's fine. Let me get rid of that, because that's gonna bug me. Having that 1 of 10 in the top left the entire stream, I can't do that. I need to get rid of it. Dig up and replant the palm tree. He hungry. No, he's not. Nah, he's fine. He did just eat 4 apples. That was his 5th. I think he'll be okay. You know something I've never memorized in this game, despite the many, 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 many hours that I've played? The pattern with which you drop items around you. You know what I mean? Like, how the order with which they get put down. Like, when you're placing paths and stuff, it's really valuable information to know. But I never learned. Thanks to Katsumi Ha for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Dagnall, we ever getting an ACNH playtime reveal? I've tried to so many times show you. Oh, but I'm offline because I never actually connected to my new Wi-Fi ever since I moved. I've tried showing people a bunch, but it's stuck at like 1,800 something, and it doesn't move anymore. And so it's been stuck at 1,800 for literal years now. Elephant, fuck. It's been stuck at 1,800 for years now. In reality, it's more than that. It's probably 3,000 or more. But I've tried. I mean, like, maybe in my Nintendo Online profile, there's, like, playtime statistics that could actually tell me. But yeah, I've never actually bothered to look any further into it outside of just checking my profile within my Switch. He's a 5,000 hour man. Honestly, dude, it would not surprise me. But it's my job. You've probably done all your jobs for 5,000 hours. How many, if you go 40-hour work week, how many work weeks, how many years do you have to work somewhere to put 5,000 hours into a place? I guess that math is not that hard because they're pretty even numbers. 40 hours a week, 5,000 hours. Well, that means that 100 days of working, or 100 weeks, would be 4,000 hours. So that's, like, almost 2 years. It's probably like, yeah, what? 3 years? Not even 3 years of working somewhere? That's not bad. And I've been doing this for 6 years? Hell, I'm working less than the average person. 2.5 years. Yeah. Yeah. I got a water bug already. Rats. That's what I was worried about with all this water on this island. I'm like, the water bugs are going to spawn like crazy. Oh, ho-hum. Hopefully they can despawn pretty easily as well. Yeah, it looks like the island... Oh my god, is that a second one? Or is that the same one? No, that's totally a second one, isn't it?
That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad.
Oh, bad. That villager kind of looks like you. Doc? Why? Glasses? He's... No. Maybe if I was suffering from extreme hypoxia and I was a bright, vivid blue, then maybe I would give that to you. And also I had 2 giant tumors that vaguely looked like bunny ears sticking out of the top of my head. Then, and only then, would I even say, okay, I sort of agree. No. No, because he's blue. What about me? He's blue? Other than my shirt. But even that's like a navy blue. Yeah, I already have 2 giant water bugs. That's fucking stupid. It might be time for a little despawny poo. I kind of want to move that back right tree. Thanks, Lead and Jelly, for the 2 decades of watching. Wow. Dagnall, your Oshi color is 100% blue. I learned a new term that I gotta Google here. Oshi color. What color is your Oshi? What the fuck does this mean? Google did not immediately give me a response as to what this means. I got the AI summary. I don't know. Guys, check this AI summary and let me know if it's right. Oshi color refers to your favorite character or idol's designated signature color. Fans proudly wear these shades, use matching glow sticks at concerts, and decorate merchandise to show their support. Is that right, or is that misinformation? False. I can give feedback on the response. So if you tell me it's fuck wrong, I can tell it to shut the hell up. That's right? Because I'll be honest with you, man. When I googled Oshi color, not many results really made it clear. Oh, it's like a HoloLive thing. Oh, okay. Your Oshi color is totally blue. Really? I kind of wanted to be a green guy. This thing's dripping. Look at it. That some bitch is wet. What's up, Amelia? Dag is definitely a green Yoshi. That is crazy because you know how in like all the games where you can play as Yoshi, now you can pick as like 17 different colors of Yoshi. None of them hit as good as the green, the classic, the OG. Your Yoshi color. Fuck Oshi color. What's your Yoshi color? You playing Mario Kart? What color Yoshi you picking? Alright, looks like the bugs did despawn. That's good.
Scarab.
Oh, yeah, you this guy gave me a hard time, I remember. I remember it like it was only 2 days ago. What's up, Moonbased? You remember that game, Moonbase Alpha? Where you could be like, oh my god, another scarab. Where you could be like, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. That fucking game. I actually did find, I think I might stream it at some point as well. Probably just on Twitch. I found a game, and I played it for a little bit before I started stream. Cyclo, fuck. Fuck. I found a game called Scritchy Scratchy. It's on Steam. Maybe elsewhere as well. It's called Scritchy Scratchy, and it's literally just about... It's like a cookie clicker-esque game where you build progression and automation, and you eventually can, like, automatically scratch off tickets. Another Cyclo. It's really fun, and I didn't want to get too deep into it because I was like, oh, dude, I totally could play this on stream for, like, hours. So I'm gonna save it for stream, but it's real fun. I paid like $7 for it, so I can already tell you it's probably worth it. Incremental games, my beloved. Is that what they're called? Incremental games? Where you make like little bits of progress slowly but surely until eventually it's very like satisfying to like watch as you can automate things. Like in Cookie Clicker, you get like grandma's factories or whatever the hell. I really don't think that was a giraffe stag, but I should have been a bit more careful. I really should move that tree. This thing, I keep not seeing things on it until I'm too close, and then it's too late. So I'm going to move it back a little bit. I love Scritchy Scratchy. It was pretty fun, but I'm going to save it. Would it be better to chop down or at least 2 palm trees for a better spawn rate? No, you want more palm trees. Well, don't plant that. Have to grow one. No, more palm trees the better. In theory, anyway. Oh, fuck, I just did it again. Well, whatever. What's good, Dag? Not much! No, I'm kidding. It's actually going alright. The coconutter. Dang, I'm making pizza croissants. Do you want one? That's interesting. I don't know about that one. I mean, I would try it. I'd try anything. At least once. But, that sounds like some shit you make because you need groceries for the week. And you have pizza sauce and you have croissants. And some cheese, maybe? And so you're like, fuck it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I don't know. French-Italian abomination. I made like pizza bagels. Those are really good. Pizza bagels are pretty good. You got bagels, cheese, and pizza sauce. That's good. I don't know about croissants, though. I just feel like that would structurally not work. Like, I feel like the croissants would absorb too much of the pizza sauce and just be soggy. I think it would just be kind of soggy. But maybe I'm just being a hater. Enjoy your pizza croissants. Hey, wanna climb? Pizza bagel though? Gotta try that. It sounds like pizza with a flavored crust? Yeah, but you gotta think about like the integrity of the crust. I'm like a big, thin, crispy crust guy. So a soggy, thick, flaccid crust that I feel as though would happen with a pizza croissant. I don't know, but again, maybe I'm just being a hater. Ever have a cronut? I'm trying to think what that is. The answer is no, and I'm... another 1%er. The heck is a cronut? A crouton donut.
Yo.
Not a cronut. But anyone ever just eat croutons just straight up out of the bag as a snack? That's fucking good. Thanks, Keekers, for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. A croissant and donut? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I probably should have put that together based on our previous conversations. Nah, can't say I have, though. Never had a cronut. If you don't do that, then you're the weird one. Dude, I'm just saying, they're so fucking good. Somebody should literally, like, market croutons and make it a snack. So start selling croutons in the snack aisle. I will buy them. I guess the closest thing to it is, like, those garlicky bagel bites. Do you know what I'm talking about? Those little bagel bites? Those are really good. Yeah, that sounds actually okay. It's doing okay for the spawn rates, and maybe I judged it too soon. Have you had the Texas toast croutons? No. That sounds kind of good. I just don't like this middle island where things spawn and kind of... I don't know. Bag-ol. Sorry, do I say it weird? I'm sorry. 40 lashes to Diagonal for saying bagel weird. Why not get a new island? 'Cause I don't got no miles! I apologize. I have no miles. I lost my cool there. I have like 100 miles. I would need 1900 more to get a new one. And I would have to also, now that I've completely flattened it and gotten rid of everything, I'd have to do all that again, which not the most fun thing in the world. And so I don't really want to. I just don't really want to. Just got new glasses with a new prescription. Yo, let's go. I have a eye appointment. No. Why did I open the stupid Amtrak app? I have an eye appointment the 20th. Let's go. I should run a... on Kalshi, there should be a thing that's like, will Diagonal have at least one of his eyes a -6 at his eye appointment? Because I've been tracking lower and lower. I think my last one, I had a -5.75 in the right eye. What are the odds that I have a -6 in one of my eyes now? Probably the right eye. The right eye is always a little bit worse than the left eye. I get LASIK tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck, genuinely. And I don't even know if I want to talk about my concerns with LASIK, because I don't want to freak you out, even though I'm sure that you've already read and understood the risks. Hell, if you're getting it tomorrow, you've probably already signed all the waivers and all that. LASIK freaks me out, though. Oh, you blind. I'm pretty blind, yeah. I'm pretty blind. I'm pretty helpless without my glasses. -7.2, right? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, it's not even like... This maybe is a bit vain of a reason to get LASIK. I just don't really think I don't look right without glasses. I really don't. Which, of course, it's, you know, when you wear them for years, of course you're gonna say that. But it actually is kind of weird. I really do think that beyond just, you know, the familiarity that I have with seeing myself in glasses, I think that, like, my literal, like, head looks better with glasses. So, I think I probably should just not. I have a plus 5.5 and a plus 6. Oh, so you're farsighted. Being farsighted is fucking crazy to me. That somebody has bad vision, but they can see something like 100 yards away and be like, oh yeah, that's no problem. But then you see something right here and you're like, that's so fucking weird to me. All my nearsighted freaks, which I'm pretty sure is the majority of people who have glasses, is people who are nearsighted. Cats are the same way. Really? Giant stag. That's crazy to me that somebody would say that they have bad vision. I can stand a shit ton of ways out that way. And then they're like, I'm like, how many fingers am I holding up? Through a walkie-talkie. And they're like, oh yeah, 4. And I'm like, you ain't got bad vision. I'm just being honest with you. I would rather be farsighted than nearsighted. Because you see, there's more things that you have to perceive that are far away than right in front of your mug. I started farsighted, and as I got older, I got nearsighted. There's like, you got worms in your eyes. No, you don't, probably. That's weird, though. I've never heard of that before. I thought you were either always one or the other. Is there somebody out there who's farsighted in one eye? And, oh look, a golden stag. Oh look, I've seen all the 1% except for the one I need. Is there somebody out there who's farsighted in one eye and nearsighted in the other? And they're just like... Fuck! I feel like that would be awful. Just close one of them. It sounds like you have a migraine 24/7, right? That sounds horrible. That sounds awful. That is worst case scenario. That's called anisometropia. Anisometropia. Well, that sounds horrible. Although maybe it's not bad because you'd probably just get like a contact lens with a different prescription for one eye or the other. I would say glasses, but then that would kind of make you look like a weird... Ooh! Please don't get scared from that. Okay. It does have to be on, like, the worst tree. Also, bite me now so that when I'm catching it, I don't have to deal with you. This guy is in, like, a horrible spot because I have to go down this little ridge here. And I have to be very careful because your speed increases as you go down that ridge. And so if you're not careful, you can go too fast and scare it away. So this has to be actually, like, a pretty precise operation here. So I'm gonna, like, focus. Like, I'm gonna just very, very gently scoot down this hill. Okay, I think we're good. Gotta be very, very careful with these guys. Alright, great. That's the giraffe stag. Woo! Next up, the rainbow stag, which is, compared to the giraffe stag, much more common. And we've already seen, I think, a couple of them so far. So, if trends are to be believed, it shouldn't hopefully take too long to find this guy. Nice. I am very happy we got that. Seeing all 3 1% in less than an hour is actually shocking, especially with how long it took to even find an island that worked. That's shocking. No duplicates either for any of them. Look at this, man. I used a Lego bag as a coaster because I didn't want my... Well, I didn't have a coaster, but I also didn't want the condensation dripping onto my desk. Look at this shit, man. Ridiculous. Don't you have the rainbow already? That's what I thought when I read it. I do have the rainbow. Wait, what the hell? Did I write something down wrong here? Rainbow stag? Oh, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. No. Okay, not the rainbow stag. For some reason, I got it confused with the giant stag. Thank you for pointing that out so I didn't make a mistake. Actually, what's next is the horned dynastid, which, by comparison, is way better. I actually think I saw a couple thinking that I was looking for the rainbow stag instead. No, it's just the horned dynastid. Jeez, thank you. Yeah, in my book, I read the giant stag instead of the giraffe stag. I guess now that I sound it out, it doesn't sound that ridiculous that I would get those backwards. Alright, the dynastid. That should be really easy. Even easier than the rainbow stag was. Well, I wish it was the rainbow stag now. Well, that's a good thing you pointed it out, because I would have caught that, and then it would have been out of order. And I would have been sad. And you just scared one off? I know, as well. I scared one off after getting the giraffe stag, as well. I remember doing that. But it's fine, it's fine. Alright, dynastid, which is kind of weird that the dynastid breaks up. The very common dynastid breaks up a lot of, rare beetle. It's because we're going from a rare beetle in the giraffe stag to the horned dynastid, very common. And now we're back to the rare stuff. The Atlas, the elephant, and the Hercules now. The Atlas, the elephant, both more common than the Hercules. But, not easy. Still not easy. Still not easy. This guy's my favorite, the Dynastid. He's pretty cool. Alright, Atlas. I thought that was an Atlas. I was about to freak. Because I'm just saying, man, if we can get through... If we get the Atlas, Elephant, Hercules in, like, the next half an hour, let's say, completely plausible that we could finish today. Maybe still not likely, but plausible. What did I say? I wanted to do this in under 20 hours. That was like a stretch goal. Because I think I got halfway just before 10 hours, and I knew that the second half was going to be more rough than the first half. So I said, you know what? If I wanted to really do well, I would do this in under 20 hours. I don't think that's going to happen, but it's not impossible. The fact that it is still possible, I'm happy with. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say anything, because I might jinx it, but... I haven't seen a water bug in a while, either. We doing it in alphabetical order, or the pedia order? The pedia order. I guess it would kind of make sense to... Well, like, if we were doing this in alphabetical order, we would be on... kind of doing the same thing, because we're doing the Horned Dynastid, the Horned Atlas, the Horned Elephant, the Horned Hercules. So we would be working on those. So we might as well be doing either or right now.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
I'm shocked that's the first time I've said that this stream. Bite me. I went AFK for 10 minutes and Diagonal caught the bug. You mind going AFK again? For like the next couple hours? No, don't. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to. If you got like errands to run or something. Errands? Watching from an airplane? Hi? How the fuck are you watching from an airplane? Because it's not just you. Other people have said that before as well. Whenever I go on an airplane and I get the stupid premium airplane Wi-Fi, they always block media sites like Twitch and YouTube because they want you to watch their little movies on their little app. Whatever your airline of choice is. How are you guys even able to do that? They never let me watch what I want to watch. Starlink is on United planes now. And they're not making it so that you still have to use the United app to watch Bohemian Rhapsody or whatever. Or some other movie from 5 years ago that was like, alright, but not great. Watching from a submarine, that's more believable. Because I don't know if, like, a submarine would block the Wi-Fi access to various media sites. See, I did open my mouth, and then we got a water bug. I knew I shouldn't have. I knew I should have kept my jaw shut. You know what, though? I say that I don't believe in, like, jinxes, but... I guess it's not jinxes, but... The older I get, the more I do believe in karma. Not like there's, like, a guy up there that's like, deciding whether or not people have been good enough to get what they want, or bad enough to get the hellfire that must rain down on them. I don't know, though. Watching from the beach, peak summer. Dude, I haven't done it. I'm so sad. I haven't done, like, a single summer thing this summer. I moved, and that took about, like, a lot of time, so I don't really blame myself, but now that I'm moved, I'm still not doing anything. I might go to the beach, though, this weekend. I don't know. I might also hit the friggin' beach. I'm like languishing. I'm like, oh my god, the summer, it's getting away from me. But I'm not doing anything. Do something. But then I just don't. I sit. And I do nothing. Is that just rainbow stag tree? Is that what we're doing? It's too hot to go anywhere. It is a bit toasty, but hopefully this weekend it'll be better. And I'll be like, I don't know, man. I'll go to the friggin' beach. Or something. Find something to do. Lock-in diagonal, that's the 10th mosquito bite. Dude, I'm probably up to like 500 across this entire challenge. These are rookie numbers, man. You haven't even seen how diseased I can be. Beach each, let's go get a wave. Okay, there's people who thought that that line. Who is of the opinion that in that song, Nicki Minaj's, is this Starships? Is that the one? It says, let's go get away. No, it says, let's go get a wave. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what the fuck I think anymore. What the hell do I think it is? I don't actually even know. Is get away, dog. I can't remember if I thought it was a wave or away. Incorrect? Don't incorrect me, alright? Don't incorrect. Like it's like you're Ken Jennings hosting Jeopardy. No. Get that bottle, please, for my sanity. What bottle? Google says get a wave. Yeah, get a wave. That's what I said. Oh, look, another giraffe stag. See you. I guess that would have been okay then, because the last one, if I had fucked it up, I guess that wasn't too long of a wait to get another one. Google is wrong because AI. What if it wasn't the AI result? What if it was like the Genius Lyrics result? Is anyone... I don't know. I find Genius to be a fascinating website because... I'm not really a person that, like, really... I don't know. Listens to lyrics or processes them. And so whenever I look up a song that I like and I actually see the meaning behind what's said, I'm like, oh, wow, I never picked up on that. I don't think I listen to music on a level that is... I don't know. Critical enough, I suppose. Do you prefer catching fish or bugs? Well, I probably prefer catching fish. There's more of an interesting aspect to it, but... For this challenge, I'm not going to do this with fish, so... Doc watched you get taken out by that scorpion. That's fine. It was good, because that despawns the water bug, so... Saves me from having to stand up on the pier for like 5 minutes waiting for it to despawn. Actually, if somebody does know, how long does it take for something that is unloaded in this game, a bug, to despawn? Spotify says get away, but Google says get a wave? Wow. I didn't realize there was such a disagreement about this. At least, like, you know... I thought that at least, like, the authority figures would agree. Like Google and Spotify. So what's the truth? Exactly. We have to ask Mrs. Minaj. Is she married? Thought the artist would put the lyrics of their song on Spotify. I mean, maybe like the label does, but... Yeah, I don't know. It says bugs despawn immediately by forced reset. Okay, well I know that that's not true, because that would mean that I could, like, walk away from the screen and this mosquito wouldn't be there when I got back. It obviously takes some time. It's not immediate. I think it's a way because she rhymes the next line as they say what they're gonna say. That is true. She does do that. They say what they're gonna say. Away, say. A wave, say. I feel like either could work, though, you know? Like, it's not that audibly different to where I feel like either couldn't work. Bug respawn, just move far enough to one side of the island so the other side's not in view. The spawn rate on Nook Miles Islands works in your favor, if that was your question. My question was more specifically how long does it take for it to be out of view for it to despawn. Because I'll sit there for like 3 minutes to despawn a water bug. And then sometimes I feel like it leaves, and sometimes I feel like it doesn't. But maybe it leaves, but then another one spawns. So it's kind of hard to tell, you know? Have you got the flea yet? No. If luck bestows upon me the rest of the palm tree beetles that I need, then we could have the chance to get one today. Could have the chance. I need an atlas, though, plus a few others. What's up, Liz? How you doing? And Ash O. Lee. Ash O. E. Hi. Which palm tree bottle are we on? We can't tell by the picture. The Atlas beetle. The horned Atlas. In older games, they called it the Atlas beetle. I don't know why they changed it for this game, but... Depending on what game I'm trying to catch the respective bug in, I always have to change how I say it for accuracy. Like when I go and do the Wild World Full Museum speedrun, it'll be the Alice beetle, for example. Which I am planning, by the way. Working out how I want to do that. In the background. That'll probably be the next thing I do. Challenge-wise. Probably because of the Atlas moth. Well, it's a moth and one's a beetle. Why are palm tree bugs genuinely so annoying? I don't know. I don't friggin' know. I don't friggin' know. Ah! Alright. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Next up. Horned elephant. Horned elephant. Hey look, there's an Atlas beetle and then an Atlas moth. That's fun. Give me $5,000. Oh, there's another water bug. One of the mystery islands where only tree insects can spawn, and I find that helps, but those islands are rare and probably not worth the time to try to find one. Do those also require... I've thought about that before. Do those require resident services to be built? Because it's a bit more than I care to do on most challenges, getting resident services built, unless the challenge necessitates it. And yeah, it also is rare. Like, I don't know what the percentage is exactly, but it's probably not great odds to get it, but it would be welcome. I definitely think you finish this stream at this rate. I don't know. We have one more palm tree beetle that'll be really problematic, and that's the horned Hercules. That's after the elephant. So we're down to the last two palm tree beetles. So I don't know. It's just like either of those, even the elephant, not necessarily even the Hercules. The elephant could give me a lot of trouble. The Hercules, I would kind of be surprised if it doesn't give me a lot of trouble. And even after that, there's still the flea. There's still the fly, which for some reason can give you trouble. There's the scorpion and the tarantula. Those are like the big ones. Those are the big ones. But still, any of those can give you trouble. So we'd still have to get pretty lucky with all of those. Is there a water bug up there as well? Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. No, there's still a lot to worry about here. Horned Hercules is way more annoying than Horned Elephant, in my opinion. No, it is. Like, the numbers back you up on that, too. The numbers would agree. It's half as common, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think there is 2 water bugs. Yuck. Clutch scorpion, maybe? Giant stag. Sub 15 for the flea. I did... What did I say? I made a promise a couple of streams ago when it comes time to look for the flea. I don't think I said 15 minutes, though. I think I said 30 minutes. I think I said that I will gift... I think it was 5 gift subs if the flea takes longer than 30 minutes, and every 30 minutes after that, I will gift 5 more. I think that's what I said. Every 15? Did I really say 15? What the fuck was I thinking? Did I say 15? I think you're lying. I think I said 30. It was 15? I think this is one giant conspiracy. Trying to gaslight me and thinking that I said 15. 15, dude? Alright, fine. 15 minutes. 15 minutes from when I say, once we're at the flea. And then every 15 minutes after that. Did I say 5 gift subs, though, or did I just say 1 gift sub? I feel like I might have said 1 gift sub. But one gift sub. Okay, thank you. Now that's a lot more reasonable. That's so much more reasonable. That makes so much more sense. I'm like, 5 gift subs every 15 minutes? That's ridiculous. That's a bit too much for me. But no. I think you're right. I said for every 15 minutes that it takes, I gift 1 gift sub. I think 1 to the Twitch community and 1 to the YouTube community. That's what I said. 100%. You're right. I don't think that's what you said. No, I think that's actually what I said. That is what I said. Whatever, we're not even worried about it right now. We still got to worry about other things. We'll get to that when we get to that. Get over here. It was the first stream? Was it? The first stream? Man, I was feeling bold. Back when... Yeah, of course old Dagnall catching common butterflies is going to sound real confident. Being like, oh, yeah, I'll fuck around with my money like that. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I'm catching common butterflies, I'm breezing through this shit. There's gonna be no problem. Yeah, I was probably feeling real good about it back then. I think you were sick of everyone saying that the flea would take 6 hours. I was a bit sick of it because I don't know if the flea has ever taken 6 hours in any of my videos. Maybe. But if it did, it was probably years ago when I didn't really know how it worked as well. And I'll be honest with you, I still am not like 100% sure how it works, but I have never since struggled for 6 hours to get it to spawn. So, no. That shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't happen. Alright, I think I'm gonna despawn these bugs there. They're really squandering my spawns. They're really messing up my groove. You know what's a... So, I had something getting delivered. I told you guys about how I got a friggin' package stolen on Amazon. Like, they took a picture of it outside my porch, and it was my porch. Like, the package was at one point outside my porch, to where they took a delivery picture and everything, and then I go out to get it, and it's not there. You want to know an update? It actually did arrive days later. Hang on, let me make sure I don't show my friggin' address. It arrived days later, but look how fucking warped and disgusting the box is. It's got dirt all over it, and it's gross. But I did get it. I think whoever nicked my package, look, it's like definitely been tampered with. They either looked inside and realized that it was a stupid phone stand, and what the hell am I going to do with that? And so they dropped it back on the porch after it had been left out in the rain or something like that, because it's disgusting and it's dirty. I don't know. Whoever, or they like felt guilty and they gave it back. I highly doubt that. They probably just realized it wasn't worth a damn. Thanks, Boralis Aurora, for the gift sub to Mini Dynamo. And Mini Dynamo, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I bought a blender and FedEx put it in a spot in my apartment that has an explicit signage that says don't put packages here because they'll get stolen. You'll never guess what happened next. And they didn't give me a refund. I will scream it until the friggin' dogs start barking. FedEx is the worst. I have the largest sense of dread whenever something that I buy is being shipped with FedEx. I am like, there's a 50% chance something is going wrong with this. My Herman Miller chair that I currently sit my ass upon was delivered with FedEx. Luckily, without issue. I got lucky. But I tracked that shit to my door, and as soon as they were here, I ran outside that door, because I'm like, no bullshit is going to happen with this. Absolutely not. I waited far too long to have this chair for FedEx to fuck it up. So as soon as I saw that truck pull up, I literally went outside. Like I don't know, I feel like it's like boomer behavior to go meet the delivery driver. But I was like, nobody's going to steal this. You are not going to deliver that to the wrong location. There is no chance in hell that you are going to have any horse shit happen with this. I will go out there and I will personally supervise the delivery of this chair. And I did. And it worked out. But that's the steps that I need to take whenever I get something delivered with FedEx. I need to babysit that shit. I'm shocked that they even got to my apartment, because half the time they're like, delivery attempted, but they didn't even get within my zip code. And I'm like, tempted my asshole, dude. Come on. They think we're stupid. Honestly, they really do. They think that we're stupid. Your phone stand lived another life. And it's like, dude, the packages are so fucked up and warped and disgusting. I don't even think I can return it now. I don't even think I can return it. It's so gross. And the box is all messed up, and it's just like, I gotta keep it. I did get a refund for it, but I was like hell, I'm gonna return that in that state. So I guess I just have an extra phone stand now for my, you know, my multiple phones that I have. I've got a whole bunch of them. I already got a refund for it, so I'm not returning it. If I really want to, the stand itself is fine. I could just rebox that and then give it to somebody if they need it. I don't know. Or sell it on friggin' eBay. I don't friggin' know. Plus, they're also like FedEx, and this is kind of a thing with every delivery company, but they're like, you gotta be home to sign for this delivery, and the deliveries are always between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. And not me, but you know when like most people are not at home? It's like banks. Also, I have a question about banks, and this is serious. Some of you might laugh at me for this, but because I'm ignorant. But you ever go to a bank and you look at the hours and they're like, our hours are 8 o'clock to 1:30 and then 2:30 to 5 because we take a lunch at 1:30. And I'm like, you only got one person working there? What do you mean you take an hour-long lunch in the middle of the day? Everybody takes a lunch at the same time? You don't have some people taking a lunch and then some people filling in? What do you mean you take a... What do you... I never understood, like, the lunch in the middle of the day, business being closed because of lunch. I'm like, what do you mean? Get somebody else. Whoever's taking a lunch, have someone else do their job while they're on lunch. I never understood that. Like, the pharmacies do it, too. I don't fucking get it. What does that mean? Maybe it's a federal law? For what? Everyone needs to get a lunch. But most places just have somebody else do your job while you're on lunch. That's how doctors and dentists operate? Why, though? Like, honestly, you ain't got enough doctors and dentists to where one of them can't take a friggin' lunch? I don't get it. What? I never, literally, I do not understand why company hours are like, get interrupted in the middle of the day for lunch. Get somebody else. I know that with pharmacies, the pharmacist has to be there to be able to disperse prescriptions. That's fine, but like, is there really only ever one pharmacist that works there? Like, you don't have another one? I know, they're making big bucks. You probably don't want to have as many, you want to have as little amount of pharmacists as employed as possible. But like, good googly moogly, man. Seriously? That's ridiculous. A surprising amount of people who work in pharmacies are not pharmacists. Yeah, I know. And then there's one actual pharmacist, and the rest of the ones are just the ones that you actually talk to at the counter. Pharmacy techs, I think they call them. No, I understand. But like, you don't have more than one pharmacist? That's weird. Crazy idea, 2 pharmacists. I thought it was like, they all like go and take a lunch together or something. Like everyone has a little banquet in the middle of the day or something. And I'm like, what are you doing? Pharmacists are hard to come by. I worked in 2 different pharmacies and no one wants to be a pharmacist because they have to deal with people's meds. Wait. No one wants to be a pharmacist because they have to deal with people's meds. Oh yeah, I think I'm misinterpreting that sentence, but it's like, I picture a pharmacist who doesn't want to deal with people's meds, and it's like, what the fuck did you do all that school for then? But I think what you're saying is nobody even wants to start the process of being a pharmacist because to deal with people's meds. But like, somebody must want to do it. Somebody must want to do it. I don't know. It wouldn't exist if nobody wanted to do it. What's on your shirt? I don't know. Probably like fucking water condensation. Oh wait, you mean like the pattern? Oh, it's the Erie Otters of the Ontario Hockey League, even though they're not in Ontario. My friend's a pharmacist at a hospital, dispenses the big drugs. I imagine, I don't know, maybe this is true, maybe it's not. You should ask your pharmacist friend. But I feel like a pharmacist would rather work at a hospital than at a CVS. Just based on, like, I don't know, the clientele. Absolutely, you get paid more. That's probably also true, yeah. So maybe if you're CVS, it's, like, hard to get more than one. But, like, man, surely there's some sucker new pharmacist right out of school that's just looking for a salary, man. Come on. Help them get their foot in the door. Basically, going to med school to work at a grocery store would suck. I guess, man, but, like, somebody's got to do it. Then you have to deal with doctors yelling at you, not patients and doctors. That's just healthcare. Somebody's gonna be yelling at you. Is that an atlas that I saw? No, it's a Dynastid.
Man, where's the elephant?
Dag, excited about Nick Robertson joining the Penguins? Fairly. Modestly, yeah. I'd rather have the other Robertson, but maybe I can have both. Maybe. Address the elephant in the room. What do you mean? Oh, that villager's cute. Doc? Yes. When do you think you're gonna finish this? I don't know. Probably sometime this month. What? You're a fan of the pens? You know? Got a problem with that? Bub? Just caught an elephant beetle? I'm better. That is true. That is true. You are better than me. Unfortunately, I did get mogged by you. Is this alphabetical order or according to the Critterpedia? According to the Critterpedia. What was the first video game that you ever played? Jeez, man, I don't know. Probably like Elmo's Alphabet Adventure for the PlayStation 1. That's actually probably... that might be the truest answer. I remember having a PlayStation 1, or my dad did. I think he liked to play... like MLB The Show, the early MLB games on the PlayStation 1, and I think genuinely, Elmo's Alphabet Adventure, I remember being, that's the first memory that I have of playing a video game. I was probably like 3. You say that as I'm currently watching Elmo? You have a kid, right? You're probably watching it like with your kid. Or are you watching it just because it's like, you know, you fuck with it? Maybe you do. That's okay. Whoa, thanks Amalicious for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Amalicious, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I think Elmo's Alphabet Adventure, it probably is what allowed me to learn the alphabet and become the entertainer that I am today. So thank you, Elmo. I actually probably owe Elmo a lot for that. I also, it wasn't the first game, but I remember when I was a kid, I had a computer game. This must have been when I was like, I'm gonna guess 7. Maybe earlier, maybe older. I don't really know. I had a game, I think it was called Hot Wheels Crash. And what it was you got like a... it looks pretty primitive, I will warn you. If you look up videos of it, it's pretty primitive. But it's a game where... Let me just check real quick for an elephant. You are given like a building. Or... usually it's just like a building. And you can like line your car up, your Hot Wheels car up, and then fling your car at that building, and you earn points based on how many things you can destroy. And it was called Hot Wheels Crash. You crashed cars into buildings to cause the most amount of damage. And it was fun as shit. It was like Angry Birds. Yeah, kind of. A bit more primitive. You should seriously look it up. It looks... It's a very old game. Well, I don't know, very old. It's a 3D game, so it looks very primitive because it's 3D. Games at that point were still mostly 2-dimensional. Hola. Thank you, Nano G, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. That was a fun game. I remember another one that was not my first game, but another... Fuck, Atlas. Another early one was Need for Speed High Stakes, which I think was like 1999? I had that for the PC, for like my family computer back when I was a kid. I think that was 1999 or something like that. I remember being scared of the police chasing you in that game because there were game modes. I only played the game modes where the police didn't chase you. I could not play Grand Theft Auto as a kid because, first of all, I probably shouldn't have been playing Grand Theft Auto as a kid. But I couldn't play like a lot of racing games as a kid because they would have cops in them and the cops would chase you and I would legit be scared. I would be like, no, fucking, and I would like turn it off. As soon as in Need for Speed High Stakes, the police started chasing you, I would turn the game off because I would be so scared. Same the reason why I would go over to my friend's house and his parents would allow him to play Grand Theft Auto Vice City, and I would have to watch him play. And I had fun. I loved watching my friend play. More than I liked playing it myself, because whenever I would get a star in Vice City, I'd be like, Robert, play! I don't want to play anymore, they're gonna get me. But, like, it wasn't even because I was gonna want to be a lawful citizen, I just didn't want to get, like, shot. I don't know. I don't know if I thought that the real police were gonna get mad at me or something, but I was scared. I was scared, man. Any game that had cops in it, I would be, like, scared. Which made it so that I couldn't play a lot of racing games because they would freak me out too much. And it kind of sucked. That's why I liked Need for Speed Underground 2, because there was no police. Now, though, it would probably be pretty fun if it had police, but that's something that, as I get older, I'm like, nah, that actually kind of would be fun. And then there was another game that I really liked playing. It was called Insane, except I think it was stylized so that the I in Insane was a 1. Or was it the E was a 3? I actually don't remember. It was another racing game. I played a lot of racing games when I was a kid. Yeah, Insane. That came out in 2000. A friend of my dad's gave that to me. He gave me the CD for it, and fuck, that was also a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Maybe it wasn't even a good game, but I was just so easily entertained that I think that these games were great, but I'm pretty sure they were great. I'm pretty sure they were great games. They were a lot of fun. I know how you feel. I had OCD as a kid, and I was so scared of getting in trouble I would cry if I put something back on the wrong shelf and panic that I couldn't fix it. I have a very, very vivid memory of... I thought I put, and now I know I didn't, I thought I put a virus on my family computer, and I thought I was going to be arrested for it. So there was a time where I thought I put a virus on my family computer, and every time after that, every time I heard police sirens, I was like, fuck. Oh, I didn't say that. I was like, probably saying not the F word. But, because I remember why I thought I put a virus on the computer, because on the desktop, this was Windows XP. Let me know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Someday, and I don't even know if it was me who did it. I just happened to notice it one day, and I was like, oh no, did I do that? On the desktop, I put like this, like, I think now I know it's like an image slideshow rotator thing. And you could like move it around, but no matter what I tried, I couldn't get rid of it. And I was like, oh my god, I gave my computer a virus. Legit, I thought I gave my computer a virus. But no, I think I just, like, or somebody enabled some, like, thing that allows you to, like, put images in, a, like, a rotating carousel on your desktop. It wasn't even a virus. It was literally, like, a built-in feature to Windows. But I thought I was going to jail. Did you download LimeWire? I think I did try to at some point. I remember my dad trying to get Napster working when I was a kid, and I don't think he did, because I'm pretty sure it got shut down. You guys remember Napster? I had friends telling me to get LimeWire as a kid, but I don't think I ever did it. Because I don't know. I was Napster. What is Napster? It was for playing music. It was for downloading music, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah, I think, like, the U.S. government shut it down because it's like, well, you can't just go downloading music, right? I was a very law-abiding child. I was very scared of breaking any laws, or even thinking that I would. I remember early days of YouTube, my dad got hacked because he gave some random guy on YouTube his password. What a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, your dad's a fucking moron. I bet he hasn't learned anything in the time since he's done that. I bet he's still a gigantic oaf. No, that's... I mean, that is kind of a boneheaded thing to do even back in the day, but I guess it's a little bit more acceptable back in 2005.
Dude.
I did give my computer, I actually did give, for real, my family computer a virus one time when I tried to download a program that distributed Minecraft game codes. That one actually did give the computer a virus. But luckily, I knew how to also remove viruses, so I don't know if anyone really cared. Thanks, Renatmus, for the 40 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I really thought it was going to work as well, man, but it never did. Who knew? Just pumping out a fucking thing that's a string of numbers and letters and calling it a Minecraft key code would fool a bunch of, like, 13-year-old boys into giving their computer a virus. I'm late. How many bugs have we caught? I don't know, actually. How many have we caught today? We started at the golden stacks. We've caught 3, but they have been 3 tough ones, so it sounds worse than it actually is. I think the elephant might be the one that's taking us the longest of all of them. Somebody in YouTube chat asked what Napster is. Honestly, dude, like, you could be 20 or, like, probably, you could be, like, in your mid-20s and not really know what Napster is. It's not like a teenager, necessarily. You can be, like, fairly old at this point and not know what Napster is. I barely know what it is. I just have a memory of my dad trying to get it to work. And, you know, I'm 30. I only can, like, barely cling on to the memory of it. I barely even knew what it did. At least you heard about it. Yeah, but still. It's pretty old. Like, if you said, like, someone in YouTube chat doesn't know what the DSi is, then I'd be like, come on now. 31, no idea, but we had LimeWire. See? Napster's just, it's just kind of old. It's just a bit old. I didn't know how to operate a fax machine until recently. I don't know how to fucking operate a fax machine. I've had to fax things before, but I'll be damned if I know how to operate it. It's probably not too hard, but I've never had to do it. My uncle calls texts faxes. Oh yeah, he's just trying to rage bait. That's just old Uncle Phil trying to rage bait you. He knows what they are. Uncle Phil's rage baiting ass. Oh, scorpion. Good. Good. Get that water bug out of here. No! Why did you do that? He went to the water. What a little asshole. Oh, I could have despawned the stupid water bug. Darn. My cousin calls them pings. You think anyone still calls, like, website views and YouTube video views hits? Remember when we called website views and we called them hits? Like, you, dude, my website's got 500 hits. That was a time. That was a time. AO3 writers still say hits? Really? That's weird. Movies still call them hits? Well, I think like a hit movie. That's a whole different meaning, though. Like a hit movie. That just means it's popular. Or it's doing numbers. Before it was called going viral. I think that still things are called going viral. I think that's not a completely antiquated term. Say like something's going viral right now. Or maybe it's doing numbers. Is that antiquated? I don't know. I wouldn't bat an eye if somebody said that. I feel like I say it. iCarly called them hits. Well, iCarly came out in like 2008, so I'm not really surprised.
Actually, it came out in 2007.
Did it actually? I thought '08 seems more like an iCarly year than 2007 does. '07 still feels like a Drake and Josh year. Does that make sense? '07 is Drake and Josh, '08 is iCarly. Makes sense? '08 was a, that was an era-defining year. That was like a new chapter in the book of life. There was a bug near dock. Is there? Oh, no. Wow, a hot diggity dog. Should I start becoming a hot diggity dog kind of guy? Or maybe just like, you know, more subtle, like a hot dog. Much to consider, really. Just searched Diagonal on AO3, and an author apparently wrote a Leon Kennedy fic while watching Diagonal. Oh, thank God. I thought that you were going to say I was involved in this. But whatever, that's fine. If you're just listening to my stream and you're writing your fan fictions, that's okay. You do not have my consent to use my likeness in an AO3 fan fiction without the express written consent of me and Major League Baseball. No. That'd be so fucking strange. That would be extremely in line with online fandoms, though. I don't know. It would be strange, but I also wouldn't be that surprised. Is that legally enforceable? I mean, I definitely think that if I really wanted to be a hard ass about it, I could... I don't know. I'd have to ask a lawyer. Let me just call my lawyer. I don't know. Would my likeness... Is my likeness freely allowed to be used without my permission? Maybe. I really don't know. By putting myself out there as an entertainer, I might have given up the... I don't know. Maybe I have. Maybe I've given up the ability to be like, hey, you can't use my likeness for that. I don't think so, since they don't profit from it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Listening to a stream while writing fanfiction's already unhinged? I mean, like, it's not that weird. Fanfiction's been around a lot longer than, like, I don't know, stan fandom culture has been, you know? Like, it's not a new thing. It doesn't really freak me out. No more fan art? Yeah, it's like, where's the line drawn? Like, the thing is I wouldn't do anything about it. Unless it was, like, terrible or horrible, in the case of fanfiction. Like, I don't really think I would do anything about it. So, who cares the legality of it? I guess I'm just curious, really. Can I write a fanfiction where you miss a bug you need on the stream, and someone says you missed a bug, and then you say, no, I missed a diagonal? Yeah, you can do that if you want. That's fine. Oh, there's 2 water bugs now. Man, that's Scorpion. Going into the damn water. Wouldn't the author just put the disclaimer like, all similar names or situations comparable to real-life scenarios are mere coincidence? This work is pure fiction and not in any way related to reality? Okay, but here's the thing. You ever watch a YouTube video and it's like using... it's like a clip channel for some big streamer or YouTuber or something like that? And it's like, all rights to this video are to... Oh, yeah. all rights to this video are property of this creator. And it's like, just saying that is not necessarily mean that you can freely use this footage. Putting like one little disclaimer in it does not necessarily do anything to rid you of any responsibility for legal action that might come your way. I just think that most creators are smart enough to realize that somebody making those clips or whatever is just making free advertisement for your channel, and so they wouldn't do anything about it. That disclaimer, I don't think does anything. You might as well just not even put it on there, because my live streams are mine. If somebody did upload like a diagonal compilation, I could, in theory, be like, hey, don't. Nintendo could probably be like, hey, and they have been back in a distant past. They used to get a real big thorn up their ass for people who streamed or made videos of their games. They would copyright strike them. They probably still can, but they realize, hey, all this dude is doing is selling this game to people. He's exposing it to the masses. Why would we do that? They wisened up eventually. So, you know, I'm not going to do anything about it. That doesn't mean you have the license to plagiarize. Yeah, exactly. Or, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not even allowed to do this, but who is honestly going to do anything about it? Remember Rockstar was really bad about that too, back when GTA 4... Back in the early days of live streaming, and people would stream GTA 4 back on Justin TV. They would, like, shut down streams. They would personally ask people, be like, hey, stop streaming it. Stop it. You're gonna make it so that people, I guess, play the game vicariously through your streams, and thus they're less likely to buy it themselves. When it's like, no, all it's going to do is see how much fun somebody else is having and want to have that fun themselves. Doofus. So they all got smart enough to realize that eventually, and now we can stream whatever we want, generally. There is a banned games section on Twitch, but it's exactly every game that you would think would be in a banned games section. It's every single one that you would think would be on there. Damn hermit crabs, man. FNAF? No. Isn't Manhunt banned? Yeah, I think anything that's adult only is banned. So, yeah, Manhunt. What the fuck else? Like, Leisure Suit Larry's probably banned. Although Leisure Suit Larry is on the Nintendo eShop. Then again, a lot of very lewd games are on the Nintendo eShop, so maybe I'm actually not that surprised. But I was watching the Nintendo eShop recently, and I was like, fucking Leisure Suit Larry? Leisure Suit Larry? Get out of here. This should have left his ass in the 90s and the 2000s. That's crazy, man. I hadn't thought about Leisure Suit Larry in years. Watched the guy make a YouTube series of that at one point back in the day. I had that on GameCube. Bro, that's crazy. Is Leisure Suit Larry adult only, man? That is no way that that shit is... I mean, GTA San Andreas was adult only until they had to remove a cutscene. Because old Hillary Clinton had a bug up her butt about a sex scene where you don't even see anything. Actually, they completely cut it from the game, but it was still in the files, so they made her, they made them take them out of the files. And then mods can re-enable them. So they had to get rid of it entirely. Horned elephant, I believe? Yeah, that's the bug I'm working on. It's right there. Leisure Suit Larry, man. Dog, I just looked up. I just joined. The first thing I heard was Hillary Clinton had a bug up her butt. This challenge has already driven you insane. No, you just heard... No. Come on now. First of all, Hillary Clinton having a bug up her butt about something was not exactly... It's not exactly surprising. She's had a lot of bugs up her butt in her day. Probably still. But, second of all, you took the worst parts of that sentence, and then you ignored everything else that I said after that. Which, and the things before it, which of course makes it sound like it's bad. Well, of course it's gonna make it sound like it's bad. This is the motherfucker right here that I need after the elephant, and I know it's not gonna show up so easily next time. Dude, you could have just left it there for later. Yeah, but then I get less bug spawns for the elephant. I mean, you can already see how hard the elephant is to spawn with all the bug spawns available. Like, if I get that beetle there... First of all, I'm not confident that it wouldn't just despawn. Second of all, you've seen how hard it is to get the elephant with all my bug spawning spots available. If I get that thing and I leave it on the tree, and by some miracle it doesn't despawn, and then I get this water bug and then another water bug, that means I only have one extra spawning space for something, the elephant, to spawn. And that's never going to happen. You're better off taking your chances scaring it away, I think. I think, but, you know, who knows? Maybe if you see one that you need after what you're working on, it's worth checking all the other trees, and then seeing if it is there on the other trees, and then you can quickly go get the one that you need, and then go back and hope that the other one's still there. Maybe. Maybe I'll do, like, next time I see a Hercules, I'll do a couple of looks around to see if there's an elephant. It's not a bad strategy, honestly. If only you could have gotten Beetle Island. Yeah, that'd been nice. There really should be, like, a Beetle Island. Like a Tarantula Island, Scorpion Island, Palm Tree Beetle Island. There's a Finfish Island. Got 4 feet, 6 feet, 10 feet. There really should be. Then again, that would kind of break the golden net category, because the world record would just be whoever gets lucky enough to get that island. Which would be... I don't know. Maybe that would be fun. It'd probably be a lot more fun than having to do it on a regular island, to be honest. That's a freaking atlas, man. They do have a Beetle Island, though. What do you mean? Like, there's a tree-only island? I do know that, but look... That's not really a beetle-only island, because you still get... I mean, you do get beetles, but they're obviously not the beetles you're looking for. Like Dynastids. It would probably just make it so that the Dynastid shows up more. The island's also extremely rare. Yeah, you're probably not gonna bank on getting that, you know? Like, I rolled 3 islands, and this is the best one I got, and this one's not very good. So... Bamboo Island would be good? It would be good, yeah. Because it would prevent the giant water bugs from spawning. But, oh well. We didn't get it. Ho-hum. What can you do? How much better is Tree Island than normal island? Because all I feel, it might help a little bit in the long run, but I just feel like it would give you the Dynastids, the Saw Stags, the Miama Stags, and the Scarab Beetles, and all the things that are already really common. It would just give you the common things more, while still making it so that the rare things are still really rare. I don't know if I've honestly ever farmed the beetles on the Tree Island. I might do a little water bug despawn whilst I use the potty. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna despawn the water bugs, use the restroom, and we'll be back. I have another hour and a half. Actually, I probably have another hour before that I can stream because, like I said, I have something to do at 5. Takes 30 minutes to get there, so I gotta be done by 4:30. It's 3:02. I want a little bit of time to get ready for it, so probably about another hour. Alright, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yo. I'm back. Oh no, we're still on this bug. I said it. I said this one's capable of giving us problems. Any of them are. I said it. Can't say I didn't warn ye. That water bug was like right here. Is it gone? Sometimes you think it's gone because you can't see it, but it's just straddling the near side of the river to the camera. And so you just don't see it. Oh, there's one over there. I don't know if that's the same one, but either way, there is still one here, which sucks. I think it might be a different one. I don't know. Oh well. That was the quickest pee I've ever seen, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. The bathroom is adjacent to my room. It doesn't take but 5 seconds to walk there. I am not like... I didn't wait until my whole, like, bladder was full. Because that's not good. That's how you get infections. And I pretty much, I did my business. I closed the lid. I washed my hands. None of this takes all that long. Now, admittedly, did I sing Happy Birthday twice while I washed my hands? Probably not. I probably didn't do it for 2 happy birthdays. I probably did it for like a happy birthday and a half because I'm a disgusting pig. But if we're being real, even if I did do it to the appropriate length, I probably still would have been doing it fast to the point where you would have had a comment about it. I'm personally of the opinion that people take too long using the bathroom. If it is just a number one. Like, what could you honestly be doing in there that is making it take so long? If you sit to use the toilet, I understand why that would take a little bit longer. But I really don't see why it would take all that long. I'm not a sitter, so maybe that's why. Maybe you're just not used to a standards perspective. Thanks, Inked Rad, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. There's 2 water bugs now? Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Playing on my phone? I don't fucking... Man... Play on your phone outside of the bathroom, man. I don't get it. What are people doing in the bathroom? They're always like, I'm on my phone. Don't you got somewhere better you could be doing that? Is that really the place you want to be doing that? And then, like, staring into the abyss? Do you not want to, like, I don't know. If you're at work, I get it. But if you're at home, like I am, I guess I'm also at work as well. Fuck it, I'm letting those despawn again. I don't give a fuck. What do you, like... Don't you want to get back to what you were doing? Don't you want to get back to what you were doing before? Because when I'm in the bathroom, I'm like jonesing to go back and do whatever I was doing. Most of the time. But if I'm not, I still probably just... I probably don't want to be in the bathroom either, so I'll just get back to it. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, that's why I poop on company time. Yeah, I understand. I really do. If you're at work, I do. I get it. First of all, I'm of the opinion that having your phone out while you're in the bathroom is gross. Your phone is just gross. Clean it occasionally, but that's beside the point. Don't make it worse by bringing it into the bathroom, especially a public one. It's gross, man. Yuck. That's how you get, like, pink eye. British boyfriend watching the England versus Argentina game. I think I'm going to leave him alone for a bit. Oh, is it not going well? Is it not going well? Let's see. Oh, no, it's 0-0. It's only 9 minutes in. Oh. He's just tense, is what you're saying. Like, you don't want to, you know. You sound like my husband. You sound like a phone user in the bathroom. What's up, Static Delta? That's why you wash your hands for 2 happy birthdays? Yeah, but what about your phone? Your phone's so gross, though. It's so nasty. Like, I don't want that thing out and about when I'm in the bathroom. No. That's doo-doo land. You don't want it out in no doo-doo land. Put that thing away, yeah. Wow, quadruple Mayama / sauce stacks. That was incredible. That's incredible. Back in the day, we read shampoo bottles. I'm not above reading the labels to the things around me while I'm on the toilet, but I'd rather just be done, you know? I'd rather just be done. If I'm, like, really bored or really backed up, then I suppose I can entertain. I'm not above entertaining myself in that way, but I'd rather just go back to living my life. Wow, it's like 3 giant stags in 1 minute. I poop facing backwards towards the toilet to stare it down and assert dominance. I just like, I'm just frowning while I read that. I really am. I'm just frowning. There's just a big frown. Like, maybe not on my face, but in my head while I read that. Just such a disappointed frown while I'm reading that. I'm so sad that I read that. I really am. Hey man, can I come over later for a lobotomy? Yeah. I think that can be arranged. Play some Wii Sports or something. Anyone watching the England versus Argentina game? Probably not. I haven't really seen much hype about it. Why is your name Diagonal? It's not. It's not actually. Not my real name. Scorp. 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 Of course, Scorp shows up when I don't think I have a water bug around, but, sure. Neldag. What do you think Evil Diagonal is doing right now? What do you think Neldag is doing? Or Lengad. What do you think Lengad is doing right now? I'd like write it out like it was kids of the spelling bee. So I was like, how do you spell? Seriously, I have a hard time spelling words without like literally air writing it. I understand why they do it. It helps a lot. He's on his phone in the bathroom. Probably. Yeah. And he's probably writing fan fiction. What an asshole. Diagonal did the magic foot at his school spelling bee. Alright, first of all, I never had a school spelling bee. Is that a thing? Normally? Second of all, what the hell is the foot thing? The magic foot? The hell was that? What do you mean? ETA, estimated time to catch the flea? Oh, dude, we got a ways to go still. Seems like doing this challenge in 20 hours will not be possible. Well, it's probably possible. It's just not going to be me who does it. We kind of hit a wall ever since getting this elephant. It's always that one bug. I don't feel like this one is usually the one that gives me the trouble, but it has just as much capability as any of the ones who have given me trouble. So, I don't know. I'm not surprised, necessarily, though. Hey, what's your favorite Animal Crossing game? Yeah, probably just New Horizons, man. Probably just New Horizons. It's probably the most boring answer. I don't know if it's objective. Well, I don't know if I think it's the best one, but it's probably my favorite for reasons. Cyclomatus. I feel like I haven't seen like a rare thing in a while. The Cyclomatus is like the first like big boy that I've actually seen in a hot second. My mom and I both lost our 4th grade spelling bee on the same word, business. We didn't find out years later until I had already graduated high school. You mean bussiness? Wednesday? Tomo Roro? To get her? I always struggle with thorough, but somebody gave me a hot tip for thorough. It's like, what was it? How do you do thorough? What's the hot tip for it? That one always fucks me up. Mississippi. Veggie table? Yeah. Yep. Temperature. Do bugs have a minimum catch requirement for spawning? Yes, but I've met all the catch requirement for every bug, so doesn't really matter. Besides, I've seen an elephant. Even this stream I saw one. It just wasn't the right one to catch at the time. B-E-A-U-T-I-F-U. Yeah, B-E-A, beautiful. Yeah. It's so funny. We're all like the same person, if you think about it, really. We're all like the same person. We really are. Aw, come here. Aw, a bunch of my clones. Aw, we really are. We have the same experiences. The same ways that we do things. Aw, we're literally all the same. That's cute.
I'm gonna give you a noogie.
We are all diagonal. Wait a bag. Let's manifest. Once again, you haven't been doing that? Like, you haven't been manifesting? I thought that this was just like... I thought you just did that. Like, I thought that was... Like, what do I keep you all here for? What are you practicing all your, like, spells for? Yeah, help me out. Help your favorite white boy YouTuber who plays video games, but in a way that is atypical. Yeah, probably like, I'm 101, dude. Come on, man. You gotta help me. I'm new to the streams, but look at my name. I'll make sure you get the bug. Thank you, taking the L's. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Somebody's finally helping me out around here. Jeez. About time. Everyone do magic fingers. I do that to my cat sometimes. Sometimes I'll go like, I'll do like the Merlin fingers where I'll go like, woo, and I'll do it to my cat, and then I'll just like watch what he does, and I'll be like, I did that. That was me. Sometimes he'll like flop over on the ground, and I'm like, yes, it was the flopping spell. How did you know? I like doing that. Or sometimes it'll make him meow, and I'm like, ah, the meowing spell. It makes me feel powerful. It makes me feel like I really like got that Merlin in me. The spell of flopping it, yeah. I do like, one of my favorite cat behaviors is when they just, like they'll stand there for like 10 seconds, and it looks like they're thinking about something, they're thinking about something, they're thinking about something, and then they just... You know what I mean? That's one of my favorite, like, cat behaviors, is when they do that. When they're just standing there, and then suddenly... straight on their side. You can... Sometimes you can feel it, too. Like, if they really hit the deck, you can, like, feel when they do it. It's as if they just let gravity take over for 1 second. I don't remember this beetle being that hard. It's just, it's all these beetles can do this. It's just, it's not particularly surprising. Dagnall, I don't know if we've discussed this before, but what's your mermaid tail color plus powers? No, I don't think we have discussed this before. No, no, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure we haven't discussed this before. Well, what is it? I gotta be so for real with you, man. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's like asking me what my, like, fur color, if I was a pony, would look like. Man, I don't even have the... I can't even conceive of a good answer for you. I really cannot. Like, what would my... If I was a Simpsons character, what would I be? Man, I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you, man. We're so far into fantasy land that I don't know. Really don't know. Pokemon yeah, like what Pokemon type are you? I feel like there are BuzzFeed quizzes out there that can answer these questions. I don't know if I can. Like, I can't assess myself to the extent that would answer these questions honestly. I would have to take a quiz for it, which I'm not going to. If you start sending them to me, I'm a bit busy. Favorite Pokemon and why? Natu, because it's cool. I'm a Porygon guy myself. You just like going to the casino in Pokemon Fire Red and gambling until you have enough coins to get it, don't you? Wasn't there a way you could rig that shit? Xatu has the most aura. I think it's like implied when you say that a Pokemon is your favorite, the whole lineage of that Pokemon is your favorite. Like, yes, Natu and Xatu are both my favorite Pokemon. I don't know why you would think that one evolution of a Pokemon and only that one is your favorite. Because you're going to get that favorite. And let's say your favorite Pokemon is Totodile. What happens? Well, you just got to not evolve them? I feel like if you like it enough, you would like all of its evolutions. I do like Porygon, though. That was a good answer. Plus, I don't think it has any evolutions. I think Porygon 2 is a whole different thing. No, because Teddy Ursa is one of my faves. Like, man, if you're in for the Teddy Ursa, you gotta be in for the Ursa Ring as well. I feel like you... I don't know. Unless you're just not gonna evolve Teddy Ursa? Maybe. Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Yeah. I am just an original Porygon guy. I'm a Rotom guy, personally. Man, that's like... Rotom could be anything, though. Rotom could be like a fridge, turntables. Your mother could be Rotom. Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z are evolutions? Oh, I thought they were really their own separate things. I didn't think that thing could evolve. Whatever. Goes to show you how much I know. I'm a Goodra line guy myself. I'm thinking Goomy, not Goodra. Isn't... Wait, I think they're all the same, right? Or they're in the same evolution? Fuck, I don't know, man. I mean, fart, I don't know. How reductionist of you? How very big words that scare me of you. Are you still on the elephant? Yeah. And I got about another half an hour before I gotta start wrapping it up, so I would really like to at least get this one done. Yo, shout out Doc for scaring that guy away, although, how exactly did you do that? You weren't that close to him. That was weird. How did that thing get scared away? Very strange. Saw nothing that really... would have made it get scared away. I wasn't close enough. I was seeing villagers walk right on top of those suckers and them not get scared away, so I don't think Doc was close enough. That was weird.
Dude.
Thanks, Nova Dreamweaver, for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Just consider doing a challenge with a Pokemon game sometime, like a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I've considered it, but to be honest with you, I don't think I just don't like Pokemon like that. Some people like Pokemon like that, and that's cool. I don't like Pokemon like that. I like it for a casual playthrough. I do not like it for anything more than that. I do not like it for shiny hunting. I do not like it for Nuzlocks. I do not like it for any sort of challenge run, really. I'm just not into it like that. That just ain't me. Do you like the cards? No, I never got into the cards either. And it sounds like I don't really want to, because if it's anything like baseball cards are, it's glorified gambling. Nobody... Honestly, what is the percentage of people who collect the cards, who actually play the card game? Probably not very many. It's probably just suckers chasing rare pulls. It's exactly what baseball cards become, which kind of sucks. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the thrill of pulling a rare card is pretty cool, but it's easy to lose sight of why you started enjoying it in the first place, so it probably would save the old wallet if I didn't get into it. It isn't even glorified, it's just gambling. Right, but I think that somebody wouldn't look down on you as much if you said, like, hey, I spend $100 a week on Pokemon cards. Well, I don't know, I do feel like that would get some condescending remarks. Versus saying, like, hey, I spend $100 a week at a casino. I feel like they would be equally, I don't know, frowned upon, maybe. Actually, the $100 a week at a casino, I feel like you'd at least get your money back a little bit more easily than with Pokemon cards. If you can actually even get a hold of any. Yeah, scalpers probably. Yeah, baseball cards have that problem too. It's not as bad. It is just, like, I've seen dudes in the store, because baseball cards can sometimes, when they put rare cards in them, sometimes the rare cards are thicker, and so they weigh more. And so I've seen people weighing boxes of baseball cards in the store before. Like, trying to get a good box. And I'm like, you're like 50, man. I don't like what it does to people. I like baseball cards. I think that they're really cool. I love collecting them. I hate the hobbyists that I share the hobby with. I don't like the online communities for it because, first of all, it generates FOMO because you see somebody else who pulled a rare card and it makes you think that you could do that too. Nah, because that's how they get you. So, one, the FOMO. Two, it's just the degeneracy of the habit becomes evident when you look at how people, you know, talk about it online. And it's just like, man, you went off the trail at some point, man. You went from being like a hobbyist to a fanatic, you know? Don't people get embarrassed weighing stuff in shops? No, nobody has shame anymore, man. I've seen enough TikTok and YouTube and Instagram videos of people doing stupid shit at stupid public places. Like, deliberately spilling gallons of milk at the grocery store. No, people don't have that shame anymore. My partner collects baseball cards for fun, but it's just so expensive. Yeah, it is. It sucks because, you know, the people who do it for the genuine enjoyment of it get priced out because, of course, the best way that the companies will make money is by appealing to the fanatics who are willing to spend that amount of money. And so the normal people, quote unquote, which is what I would like to consider myself as, but you know, even I probably spend too much on it sometimes. When a new series comes out and I'm looking for someone in particular, it's always just cheaper to buy the single one that you want online than to buy a whole box thinking that you can pull it. Yeah, but then you don't do it just to make the money back. Right, you buy the boxes because you're like, ooh, well, maybe I won't get what I want, but maybe I'll get something expensive that someone else wants, and then I can sell it. I gotta be honest with you, man. I've bought boxes before. I've never pulled something. I don't know if I've ever pulled something worth more than the box that it came in. I really don't think I have. I really don't think I ever have. Do you know the baseball website for minor league cards? I don't. I collect some minor league cards, some Bowmans and some Topps Pro Debut. Is that what you're talking about? People get way too comfortable with doing these things because they don't think it has consequences. When you post your face online, it does. I mean, not really. It still kind of doesn't most of the time. I used to spend so much on Pokemon, I never pulled anything big, so now I don't buy packs anymore. I just buy the cards you want. That's the way to do it. You just buy the ones that you want. If you really enjoy it for the hobby, because you just like collecting what you like, it's cheaper and it's easier to just go on eBay and buy the ones individually that you want. Maybe not like the one of ones, but you can still probably most of the time get what you want. And way cheaper. Especially if you're a Pirates fan, in the case of baseball, because nobody fucking cares about Pirates cards. Except for it's Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, but that's the nice thing about being a Pirates fan. Not the only nice thing. Where to buy specific Pokemon cards best? I don't know, probably just eBay. That's what I always do. For baseball, anyway. I'm sure it's the same. Store? Well, I don't know if they mean singles or boxes, but yeah. How have the bugs been? It started pretty good. But Elephant's been a big old pain in my tuchus. Would it work if I were to... Because I really don't want to have to earn the miles again to get another ticket to come back to this island. That's what I was really hoping to get all these island bugs done before I have to wrap up today, which is in like 30 minutes. So if I don't, can I stay on the island and... Probably not, right? Because it would turn into daytime and then like, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. I might try it though. I might try it because I don't have the miles to go to another island. I really don't want to have to work up 1,900 miles to go to another island. Only to maybe not even get an island that I can use and then have to get another 2,000. I don't know. As long as you come back at the same time that you started stream. Yeah, but the time change doesn't register. I don't know. Maybe it'd be worth a try. Because I'm like, the time change doesn't register unless you save and quit. But if you don't change the time and you just let the natural time pass, then maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Might be worth a try, though. As long as your Switch stays on the same day. I don't think it will, though. Sadly. Because I'd come back tomorrow. And again, if I change the date backwards, it won't save that until I save and quit. And if I save and quit here, I'll get transported back to my island when I want to reload it. It works if you naturally let time pass. Alright, well, I'll try that. Or I can just, you know, get the things that I need and not have to worry about it. That'd be nice. Maybe put the trees in your pocket before you try. I think I have more back on my island. Maybe at least a couple, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Yeah, I only got about half an hour before I gotta start getting ready for something at 5. So... Otherwise, I probably would be willing to go until I get everything. Unless it became ridiculous. But... Because, man, after the elephant, I got the Hercules, and I'm like, man, the Hercules is going to be worse than the elephant is, and the fucking elephant's already pretty fucking bad. What plans do you got tonight? Oh, just a hot date. Just a hot date at a fancy restaurant. I have therapy. I have a hot date with my therapist. We will talk about my feelings. Bite me, thank you. I have a hot date with my feelings and my emotions. And compartmentalizing my thoughts. And journaling. Yeah. It's gonna be steamy. I might be coming home late tonight, fellas. This is stupid. What a stupid game. I need to do my therapy homework. I'm gonna be so real with you. If my therapist tried to assign me homework, I'd be like, lady, I can promise you this will not help. I swore after I dropped out of college, I said, I'm never having homework ever again. Now, I have things that I have to do at home, but don't call it homework, because that's an easy way for me to never do it. It's an easy way to get me to never, ever, ever, ever do it. It will never get done if you call it homework. So if my therapist ever says, I got some homework for you to do for next session, I'll be like, I'm telling you right now, if you want to better me from a mental standpoint, you will not give me homework. I will actually put my foot down. I will be like, look, say like you have to fill out this form or you have to do this. Just don't call it homework. Anyone else been academically dismissed from college? Yeah, hi. Atlas. Hi. I don't know. Academically dismissed is a way of putting it. That makes it sound like I'm such a doofus that I couldn't get good enough grades. But in reality, I just stopped going to class. So I think that is what you would call it, technically. Stopped going to class and, yeah, failed those classes, did it enough times to where they were like, I don't think you can continue. So, yeah, hi. And now I'm a Twitch streamer. The only place that would take me. The old streaming company. Just say you dropped out. That's what I do say. But I would never phrase it as... I mean, if we're being honest, though, yeah, it probably is for academic reasons. But in reality, it's not... It does make it sound harsh, though, right? I think I was smart enough for college. I do not think I was motivated enough for college. I do not think I was mentally in a good enough place to do college. Still don't think I am, to be honest with you. Being so for real with you... I don't think that immediately going from high school to college, I was ready for that. I was not ready to be able to, like, take care of myself or motivate myself without mommy and daddy to do it for me, you know? I just don't think I was ready for it. I gotta be so real with you. While I'm able to live independently now, I still cannot motivate myself to do things. I still think that if I went to college as an adult now, I still don't think I could do it. I just don't have it. I just don't. I don't have the chops. I don't have it. I really don't think I can. Yeah, the Stream Factory called me for my shift. Yeah, luckily I'm clocking out in like half an hour. I was too cool for school? No, I think I was just too ill. Too, like, I don't know. My whole issue, and this is like an issue with everything, not just doing homework or schoolwork, but like streaming and making my videos is like, I have a real hard time doing that stuff. I get very easily overwhelmed when I have a lot to do, but I also have no motivation to start chipping away at it, so guess what happens? It builds up. I get overwhelmed, the cycle continues. And like, maybe I can do the general education part of college when you're sort of just easing into the easy stuff, and they're not like bombarding you with a whole lot yet. But as soon as it starts piling up, yeah, I don't know. I just can't do it. I get total executive dysfunction. This is such a clutch scorpion because I have 2 water bugs now. I have total executive dysfunction. I essentially become a stiff, basically. I might as well be a scarecrow sitting at a lecture. I'm not absorbing anything. You're lucky I even came here, Buster Brown. And I know that online schooling would even be worse, because then there's no accountability. Like, the professor's not there to be like, hey, where's Mr. Dagnall? It's like, man, it's online. It already doesn't fucking matter. What was your major? Computer science? Computer information technology? I don't even fucking remember, man. I just did whatever my friend was doing. That's how much I literally couldn't even think for myself. I was like, my friend, who I only went to that college because my friend was going there, and I was like, oh, well, if you're going there, I'll go there too. And we were roommates, and then he started with computer science, I started with computer science. Fuck, there's another one already. And I did computer information systems, or fucking technology or whatever, after he changed, and it's like, whatever. I would have done something more to my liking, like meteorology I always wanted to do, but I didn't, because I was like,
Wow, there's always people looking for computer scientists.
and now everyone's a computer scientist. Do you find any of your professors to be totally based? I did really enjoy one of my professors, who still is at the college that I went to. He was a political science professor, and he's just one of those guys. He's been doing it for a long time. Old man, funny, good sense of humor. Tough with the grading, but also will just outright give you the study guide, and the study guide has the answers to the exam. So if you do bad on the exam, that's your own fucking fault. Even I did good on the exams, and I'm not a good exam taker, and I don't study, but even I did good on them, which means, like, man, if you didn't do good on them, that's completely on you. And he's that professor that would go off on a tangent if he felt like it was somewhat related to what he was talking about that day. He was the one that would teach you, like, little life facts, like, hey, I remember there's one line that he said that always stuck with me, that was like, your bank account is insured up to $250,000. You know, you have, like, FDIC insurance up to $250,000. If you have more than $250,000, well, hey, first of all, buy me lunch. And then second of all, you should probably, like, invest it or something. I don't really know how. The lunch comment's always the one that I remember. But now, for some reason, because of that, I always remember that, hey, if I ever have $250,000 in a bank account, you better diversify that, because that's no longer insured. Something like that. You'll be surprised that's never been an issue with me, having $250,000 and not knowing what to do with it. That'd be nice. I'd buy him lunch. Is this guy having trouble with the crafting table here? Come on. I always wanted to do meteorology, but I wasn't smart enough for that. Probably do gotta be pretty... It's a lot of math, from what I understand. It's a lot of math. I'm not too great with math, but you know what? The thing is that I also don't... I didn't, and I still kind of don't. I just don't have, like, the passion for anything to do as, like, a career other than streaming. Like, and even this I stumbled into being able to do for a living. Like, it was just total luck. Totally lucked into this. If it wasn't for this, man, I'd be lost. I'd be helpless. I'd be looking for something else to do. And maybe I would have found something else, but yeah. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that right now. The thing is, like, there's nothing that I don't think has a college degree that I think I'd be passionate enough about to really put my head down and just do it, you know? Maybe meteorology, but yeah, maybe I'd find myself too overwhelmed about it. But if you like something enough, you're willing to push through the difficulty a lot of the time because you're more motivated to actually learn. That's why it sucked to do computer science, because I don't give a fuck about computer science. I don't give a fuck. I'll be so real with you, I do not care. Programming is so fucking boring. It sucks so bad. Unless you're actually doing it for a passion. It sucks. It's the worst. Writing code? Yuck. It sucks. Boring for you. Exactly, boring for me. Other people probably really like it. But man, I just cannot enjoy it. Unless I was making something with it, but even then, I'd be like, man, fuck it, let's hire someone else to do this. It sucks. There's another bug getting scared away for seemingly no reason. Weird. Coding's pretty fun. First time chatter from user code like hell. No, that's cool. I don't want to make it sound like it's totally the worst thing ever. It just is for me. If someone else told me what was so interesting about it and what they like so much about it, I wouldn't understand, but I certainly would encourage them. Nothing better than having passion about something, really. What's up, Horizon Sneaker? My CS professor says that your job as a computer scientist is the first to see if someone else has done it, so you don't have to. Hello from a degreed meteorologist. Can you confirm a lot of math, a very difficult market? I never got a job in the field. Man, really? Hopefully you can someday. Assuming it's actually, you know, something you still want to do. I always thought, like, working for the National Weather Service could be cool. You know. Of course, that's, like, a very small fraction of meteorologists. A lot of them, you know, are doing other things. Yeah, maybe not even related to meteorology. I'm back from my meeting. Do we finish the challenge yet? We haven't even finished this bug that I've been on for the last freaking hour. I'm gonna despawn these water bugs and then one last push to try to find it because I'm running out of time. I got 2 water bugs right now. Actually, I have one in the top right, so maybe I should hang out in the top left. So I think if I stand up here, this one up here will still be loaded. Yeah, look at him. And then there's this guy. I don't know, maybe I might not be able to stand in a spot where both of them can despawn because they're both near a corner. God, my nose is itching. Fuck, why does this always happen? Honestly. My nose just starts itching, and it doesn't feel allergy related. It's like streaming related, I swear. What song did you have on your MySpace page? I never had a MySpace page. Someone's talking about you. Well, they better stop. It really is annoying. And the only way to get an itch to go away that keeps coming back is to not itch it. And that sucks because right now I really, 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 really want to itch it. Because it is almost hurting. It's itching so bad. But I know that by not itching it, that's how it goes away. It's increased blood flow from talking that gives me an itchy nose. I thought that this was like a dry weather thing, man. This is supposed to be like a wintertime thing. It means your bug is near. That'd be nice. Probably your fan blowing fuzzies in your face. I do have a fan going. It happened yesterday, though, as well, or last stream, when I didn't. There's smoke in the air today. That's right, Canada's on fire again. Yeah, it's probably like the vibrations from talking, but like, how do you prevent that? Do I need to like cushion my head? I don't know. I'm resisting the absolute overwhelming almost urge to itch it though. And it is overwhelming. World's first telepathic streamer. Oh, I promise you I'm not the only one. Or the first one. I think you just cry, because what else can you do? Maybe I need to, like, trim my nose hairs? No bullshit. Like, my nose hairs can get kind of long, and maybe that is, like, tickling my nose. If I do this... England-Argentina match is so boring. Is that shit still 0-0? Yeah, it's 0-0 at halftime. Yeah, maybe I got a pokey nose hair. Maybe. Maybe I gotta get one of those... You know the ones. Gotta get one of those, maybe. Apparently it could be a stress response. Anyone else like such an on-edge person that when you feel like you're not stressed or on edge, it might just be like that your baseline is so fucked up to where if you were a normal person, they would be freaking the fuck out? I don't know. I feel like I'm chill. I really do. I don't know if that is me, to be honest. But sometimes I wonder. Am I just so, like, used to being stressed that when I feel like I'm relaxing, I'm not actually relaxed. I'm still in, like, a tense state. Because I can never, like... It kind of ties into the fact that I have a really hard time, like, laughing. A lot of people can just, like, bust out in laughter like it's nothing. And I'm like, how do you... With something that's not even that funny. But maybe I just think it's not funny. Scorpion, huh? I might let that bite me if there's no... There's no nothing over here, man. Yeah, absolutely bite me. Get your net out, young man, before he goes into the frickin' river. What is relaxed? Exactly, like what is the baseline relaxed level of an average person? I really would like to know. I really, really would. Because if I were to be able to feel that, I'd be curious to know like what a baseline level of relaxation is for someone. But sometimes when I get like stoned and I'll start like laughing at everything, I'll get like emotional at things more easily. And I'm like, wait a minute, is that how it's supposed to be? Is that how easily I'm supposed to laugh? Is that how easily, like, is that how humans are normally feeling? I don't know. Who's to say what normal is, man? Hey, I got therapy coming up. This is great. Dude, this is awesome, actually. I'm getting worked up for therapy. This is great. Because normally I go to therapy and I'm like, gee whiz, I'm having a grand old time. Nothing to complain about. Oh, this is actually great. I actually love to talk about all this. Oh, that's a freaking Hercules. I saw it. Ah! Alright, so somebody suggested that if I see the Hercules, being that the Hercules is after the elephant, to leave it there, just in case on the other side of the island there's an elephant, and then I can quickly get the Hercules. The last, like, hour and a half has made no indication as to why there would be an elephant, but I'm not going to scare that guy away in case there is. It does take up one spawning space that does kind of suck, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if it at least stays there for a little bit. I'm curious if it at least stays there. Like, if it never goes away, then, yeah, I mean, it's still there. Just, like, nothing else is spawning, and I feel like this... Is this a hermit crab? No, okay. It's also going to be hard to navigate around it without scaring it away. Has chat ever come up in therapy? Don't flatter yourself. I think in the broad sense of, like, you know, I have an audience that watches my YouTube videos and my Twitch streams, and they have, like, an expectation. And sometimes that expectation can stress me out. Maybe in that sense, but no, I don't think I've ever uttered the words chat to refer to the entity that watches my streams and my videos. What if your therapist is in chat right now? Highly... I never revealed my channel to my therapist, so... It'd be a fuck of a coincidence. He's still there. Maybe there is... I don't know. Maybe... Maybe. He's still there. As long as I, like, load him every once in a while, maybe he will stay there. God, if an elephant showed up, that would be so good. Getting both of these guys done, and I don't have to come back to the island? Oh my gosh, that'd be so awesome. That seems like boundary crossing the line. What? For my therapist to know what my channel is? I mean, I don't know. As a therapist, you must remain professional enough to not indulge yourself into your clients' lives too much. Plus, she has a lot of clients. I don't really think that she'd be all that interested in what I do personally. I have given her a vague understanding of what I do for a living. You know? So... Oh my god, my nose is still itching. Dude, I thought that this, like, if I didn't itch it, it would go away. But fuck it, it's not going away, so I'm itching it now. I don't care. What would you say is your biggest flaw and your greatest strength? Okay. You guys are not my therapist, alright? Because to be honest with you, even if you were, I don't even know how I'd answer that question. I feel like I have been asked that question. Like, in the, like, intake form. Pre-first appointment. I feel like that's in, like, the intake form that you have to fill out for your first appointment. I don't even, to be honest with you, no, I don't even know how I'd answer that question. And I think that is how I answered that question. I'm like, truthfully, I don't know. I'm not like a person that has like a number one this or a number one that. Because I don't even fucking know. Too nuanced of a question. It's just too much. Like, honestly, if you want me to answer that completely honestly, you'd have to take off the character limit. I would write like 5 pages if I was so inclined about what I really think to answer that question. It would take 5 pages because I would just not shut up about how, well, I'm pretty good at this. Would I consider it my biggest strength? No, because at times, depending on how I feel, I could be better at something else. And it's like, explaining all the nuance, I would just go on, and it'd just be like, alright, dude, just answer the fucking question. Just say something. Oh! Oh! Just. Alright. Please. I'm going to try to get this relatively quickly so that the Hercules is still over there. And I haven't like waited too long for it to despawn, because if I can get this and then quickly get over here, and is it still there? It's still there. Let's go. Right? It is after this, right? Yeah, Horned Hercules, and then we're done. We're done on the island. Holy shit. Wait, actually, that was a great idea to not despawn this. That was a great idea. Wow, dude. That was amazing. Oh, my gosh. Nice. Alright, great. We're done with the beetles. Oh, that is just stupendous. Get me out of here. Alright, next up. For next stream, we have the walking stick. That's what's after the Hercules beetle. So let me put that up here for next time. And then, dude, the rest of what we have is not too bad. The walking leaf, the bagworm, the ant, the hermit crab, the wharf roach, the fly, the mosquito, the flea, the snail, the pillium, the centipede, the spider, the tarantula, and the scorpion. None of those are going to be harder, I don't think, than the beetles were. Maybe the flea. You never know with that thing. But, dude, that was pretty. That was good. That was good. Woo! I'm so happy I don't have to go to another island now. Alright, thank goodness. And good timing, too, because now I can end stream and get ready to go. Thanks for being here today. I'm going to pause the timer. 19 hours, 45 minutes, and 38 seconds. Anyway. What? Oh, the lens cap. Alright, so we have the walking stick. We have the timer. And it's, there's my special boy. Are you my mother? It's 19 hours, 45 minutes, and 38 seconds. The next thing that we need to get is the walking stick. I really like his walking shtick. That's a pretty good one. And then we have the walking leaf. So we got the walking boys, the bagworm, the ant, the hermit crab, the wharf roach, the fly, Canada is on fire, man. You see that? It's like, damn, that shit is burning. I'm getting, like, smoke in here. That's crazy, man. Collins, Ontario. No, what the heck is going on? Every year there's a damn fire up there. This never happened when I was a kid. But now every year there's a damn... It's part of the summer where Canada starts burning again. It stinks over here in northern Illinois. It's everywhere, man. It's going all like New York City and shit. What are they doing? The sky is like bright orange and the sun, like literally when the sun beamed through my windows today, it was orange. Like on the ground, the beam, it was orange. And my cat was sitting in it. And I'm like, oh, look, it's Mr. Orange. That's what I called him. I called him Mr. Orange. Orange door hinge. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. What was I saying? The walking stick, the walking leaf, the bagworm, the ant, the hermit crab, the wharf roach, the fly, the mosquito, the flea, the snail, the pillium, the centipede, the spider, the tarantula, the scorpion. It sounds like the worst nursery rhyme you've ever read to a child. So we're currently in July. No. At 4 a.m. You can see it right there. If you'd stop chatting, get your stupid chat messages over the clock. We're at July at 4 a.m. In July at 4 a.m., we need the walking stick. What did you say? What did you call me? We need the walking stick and we need the walking leaf. We need the bagworm and the ant. We need the hermit crab, the wharf roach, and the fly. All that happens at July at 4 a.m. So I thought I heard something. So we're going to work on that now. Yeah. Haha, he needs a walking stick, old man. I may need a walking stick, but you're going to need a wheelchair after I'm done with you. Alright, let's start the timer. 19 hours, 45 minutes, and 39 seconds and counting. Is that the walking stick? I don't know why, but I look at the trees and it's like, it looks like they have a walking stick on them, but neither of them did. Alright. We believe you can finish in 14 minutes. Well, that's good. I'm glad you believe that. I don't believe that. I don't think I can do that. I should probably, unless I need something on the flowers, which I don't, I should probably pluck these flowers. I think the walking stick can spawn on palm trees, too. So I have 2 hardwood trees up by where I was sitting up there. And then I have 2 palm trees down on my beach. So I think that's probably good enough to get the walking stick. I'm going to need to get the bagworm, which means I'm going to need to shake a hardwood tree. So that's why I kept a couple of trees instead of completely leveling my entire island of all trees. Daniel, can you wish me luck? I got my med school entrance exam on Saturday morning and I'm so stressed and anxious. The MCAT? Nah, man, the MCAT, you got that shit, man. I could pass the MCAT. No, man. Yeah, dude, I took an MCAT practice exam. I passed that shit. Nah, man, that's easy. You got that. No, you don't even have to worry. Don't even stress about it, honestly. Don't even stress about it. It's nothing. Is literally nothing. The leaf is shaking trees too. No, the leaf is underneath trees. Sup, Dad, you do it in under 20 hours, trust. I think there's 15 bugs remaining. I would need to get over a bug per minute to finish in under 20 hours. What I would like to do is finish by the end of today. That would be nice. That would be the goal. That is my goal, anyway. Sub 20 hours I knew was unrealistic. So I'm not upset that we didn't do that. But if I can still finish by the end of today, I will still be happy. Because that will only be like, 23 hours. That's not bad. Sub 25? Oh, I think we can do sub 25. Easy. Let's see how nice this walking stick is to me. Because that's going to be... He can be a little bit shy. He could be a little bit shy. Same with the fly, and then the tarantula and the scorpion. I think we all know that they can be problematic. I don't think anything can spawn on the stump right now, but I know for a fact that other than sitting my rear tuckus down on it, as opposed to my front tuckus, other than sitting my tuckus down on it, it doesn't serve a purpose. We can get it out of here. And then check my palm trees down here. My rear tuckus. Can the walking stick spawn on any tree? That's what I was wondering. I feel like it can, because generally things that can spawn on hardwood trees can also spawn on palm trees, too. Not all of them, like cicadas, I don't think, for example, spawn on palm trees. But, yeah. My front tuckus. Grow a front butt! Oh my gosh, dude. That fucking commercial. And we're going to need the ant and the fly as well today, so that's why I have the turnips on the ground. In fact, I should probably pick those up, because the ants are very... Wow, that spawned something really... There's a fly on there! Oh my gosh, that scared me. The fly is, like, stupid rare for some reason. I didn't even see that there was a fly on there. I'm like, what the hell? Get these ants out of here, because they spawn like crazy, so any little bit that we can do to help would be good. Wow, yeah, the fly is, like, stupid rare. Yeah, the leaf is right there. Dagon, your shirt is so swag today. Hey, thanks. I really appreciate that. It's toasty today, and also Canada's on fire, so, you know. I had to wear the tank top today. Well, no, I don't know, actually, though, because, like, the smoke is, like, blocking the sun. So you think, like, sun's not out, gun's not out. I don't know. Maybe I gotta change. The leaf bug gets me every time, because I have a habit of leaving items laying around. Do you also have, like, Do you also step on a rake and have the handle like boom, hit you in the face every day? Does that happen a lot as well? Do you like slip on a banana peel on occasion as well? Thanks Alex the Andre for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Happy completion day. Well, don't jinx it, but thank you and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Remember that one time Ken Jennings was on Jeopardy and they asked, like, it's a gardening tool that can also be another word for a promiscuous woman. And he says, what's a hoe? You know that clip? You know the one I'm talking about? It's a hoe. But no, the answer's a rake. And everyone laughed at him when he said a hoe. And I'm like, what the fuck else? Really? You think of a rake before you think of a hoe? Why did everyone laugh at him for that? What the fuck would you have thought of? I wouldn't have thought of a rake. How is that not the answer? Exactly. Come on. You knew what they were doing when they wrote that question, man. That was Ken Jennings? I'm like 99.9% sure that was Ken Jennings, yeah. Thanks Jake is bad for the 53 months. 53 skibbity tongue to... Alright, that's enough. Thanks for the 53 months. Oh, come on, you got 2 stupid leaves, but you can't give me 1 stupid bug? They should have accepted both answers. I truly do think that that was a load of shit, that a rake was the correct answer there. That upsets me greatly. Dag wants the stick. Yes, I want the stick, bro. Oh, this stupid evening cicada. I've never heard anyone use rake as an insult or term to describe a woman. Man, I don't know what the whole clue was, but that's what I'm remembering it being. I don't know, maybe somebody have to fact check me. I have to make an altar spawn the walking stick. It is like kind of a bitch for no reason, right? I should have left more trees in anticipation for it, but I didn't. The heck is this like bouncing, jumbling, dancing little message here? What is this? Did you give me bits for that? Did you give me bits to make your little message dance there? How did you do that? Well, thanks for the bits, or if you didn't, then cool message. How did you do that? Yeah, I actually don't know. Twitch is doing a bunch of stupid... I don't know. Twitch is doing a bunch of flashy, showy, tacky shit with their website instead of actually making it better. So, I don't know. The news says that where I live, breathing is like smoking 10 cigarettes at once because of the Canada fires. Yeah, but it's not nearly as cool as smoking 10 cigarettes. Oh, there's a hermit crab there. I did walk from my apartment to the dump in my apartment complex twice. So I might die. I don't know. That's the only time I went outside today because, well, obviously, yeah, I don't want to be breathing in the toxic gas of burning. Neldag. What do you think Neldag is doing right now? How many total catches do you have? Like over 100, so everything should spawn. It's just the walking stick's just a bit of a... He's just a bit of a party pooper. Well, thanks for all the bits for all these dancing messages. I appreciate it. I didn't know you could do that. I knew that you could make, like, emotes really big with bits, but I didn't know you could do that. Rats. Darn. Everyone drop your air quality indexes in chat. Don't. I don't want to make it like a competition to who's having like the most miserable air outside possible. The fucking air quality is 450. That's pretty bad. My air is pretty nice. Yeah, living over there in friggin' Indonesia or whatever. I'm from Morocco and the entrance exam is really hard. Oh, for the med school. Oh, so you're not taking the MCAT. You're taking whatever the Morocco equivalent of the MCAT is. There's 600 spots for 5,000 contestants.
Yo.
Since there's only one public med school for the entire state. Is that right? That's not a small country, man. You got one med school for an entire country? Thanks, El Michelle, for the 55 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Confounded giant beetle, man. What the hell? Well, hey, man, you'll still do well. I mean, what does that mean? 6,000 people get in, there's 5,000 slots, or 600 people get in, there's 5,000 slots. So that means there's like a 14% of the applicants will get in. No, 12%. 12% of applicants will get in. That's tough, but I think you got it. Not country, like region. Oh, okay. Well, still. Why do people shit on Jersey in the movies? I actually think I know the reason. It was Jersey Shore. Now, I'm not saying that Jersey hate existed before, didn't exist before Jersey Shore, but I do think that Jersey, New Jersey, to be clear, as a result of the cultural stronghold that was Jersey Shore back in the early 2010s, I do think that it earned a trashy reputation as a result of that show. It's because they have full-service gas stations. That's true. You also can't pump your own gas. I think those two are the pillars of Jersey hate. Well, at the point where I'm like, damn, should I be planting more trees? You can pump your own gas in Oregon now. I thought that was always the case. I thought there was just some states where you just always you cannot pump your own gas. I thought that was always true for a lot of those states. As a native Jerseyan, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it keeps the tourists out, right? You actually get paid for being a med student? Wow, that's better than America. Where you have to pay probably like almost $1 million to complete your med school. Why can't you pump your own gas? Oh, hell if I know. Probably because they don't want you smoking cigarettes and pumping your own gas. They'd rather have a guy smoke his own cigarettes and pump your gas. But at least, like, if something gets fucked up, they can point the finger at that guy. If it's you who did it, then it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know, it's probably some, like, liability shit, right? I can see Canada from where I live. That's rather unimpressive if you live in Canada. I love your streams, thanks. New Jersey is like the nerdy, less popular stepsister of New York. I'll be so real with you, that sounds like some extreme little brother energy. I think that New York City is the little brother to New Jersey. Because every time I see a lot of hate for New Jersey. And I do think it stems from the other side of the state. I'm just saying, man, I think New York City might be New Jersey's little brother. Portland is Seattle's less cool cousin. How are you so mad? What are you picking on the little guy for? You got the Mariners, man. What are you so mad about? Well, that's probably why, because you have the Mariners. There's a water bug. Damn. Your American states and towns have fucking cousins? No! You have, like, there is sister cities. But those are, for one, not just in America. Everywhere around the world has those. Second of all, It doesn't really do anything, and they're completely unrelated. Like, why is a sister city for a town in Kansas? Why is there a sister city for a town in Kansas for a town in Lithuania? Like, why are they sisters? There's no relation to them whatsoever. We have that, but again, it's completely nonsensical. Doesn't really mean anything. Will you be locking in to try and get a pasta pass from Olive Garden? What are you talking about? Is this like Game Pass, but for pasta? Where you pay like 20 bucks a month and you can get all the pasta you want? Olive Garden is so booty. That's the second message that has caused ire in my brain from you today. Alright, one more and you're getting a black and white flag. What is that? I gotta look that up. It's where you pay $100 and you get free food for the rest of the year? You're fucking lying. Pasta Pass, Olive Garden. Never-ending Pasta Pass. Limited passes, unlimited pasta. After 6 long years, it's back. What you'll get, your very own Pasta Pass for unlimited dine-in visits starting August 24th for 13 weeks of never-ending pasta bowl, never-ending first course of soup or salad and breadsticks, unlimited plates of your favorite never-ending pasta bowl creations, unlimited toppings you can switch up on each bowl so you'll always meet your protein goals, a passport to stamp as you work your way through every never-ending pasta bowl, the same great price of just $100. Oh my god, be ready for the sale at 2 p.m. Eastern on July 16th? That's in 28 minutes! Visit the Never-Ending Pasta Pass website at PastaPass. I got 28 minutes to decide whether I want this. Only 10,000 are available. This is like a fucking golden ticket, man. What the fuck? I had 28 minutes to decide whether I want to spend $100 on unlimited pasta for the rest of the year. My older brother is going to get one? Dude, it's going to be a dogfight. How many people are going to try to get this? And there's only 10,000 of them? The year's already halfway through. Yeah, that's fine, but still, even if you use that every week, it would pay for itself in a month. Where's it good at? Olive Garden? Okay, hang on. Let me see something real quick. Before I do anything stupid, do I even have an Olive Garden nearby? I kind of think I do, though. Yeah, I do have an Olive Garden nearby. Of course I do. What a stupid question. Where could you honestly live in the United States where you don't have an Olive Garden nearby? Fairbanks, Alaska? They might even have one. Alright, dude, 28 minutes, and I gotta decide. Does Bonnie like Olive Garden? She does like Olive Garden. I bet that this would be a killer gift for her. Because I assume... Okay, hang on. 1 second. No, because I can't afford any more time than I'm already wasting deliberating over it. Is this good for me and a guest, or is this just for me? Because if it's just for me, then I think I will have to decline. Because I would really hate to drag Bonnie to Olive Garden every week so that she has to pay for her pasta, but I don't. Only you? Dude, I think that me and Bonnie would both have to do it. Only for the person with the name. Wow, dude, that sucks. It's not like you and a guest? Only you is insane. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, sorry. Good luck to all the people trying to get a pasta pass. If it's unlimited, that doesn't make sense. Because, right, what if I was just like... Oh, she doesn't want anything today. She's not hungry. But then I order 2 of all of my unlimited pastas and unlimited breadsticks. And you have to show ID. Yeah, that's fine. But what if I just say she's not hungry, she's not eating today, but then she's like, oh, she might sneak a bite or two of my order. They wouldn't call you out realistically. They might kill me. I don't know. They might kill me. Get takeout? No, I think people have said it's dine-in only. I think people said it's dine-in only. So, sadly, I don't think it's good for, like, getting takeout or door dashing. You should get 2 passes? Bro, it sounds like I'm gonna have a fucking fight to even get 1. And also, $200 because someone mentioned the pasta pass 5 minutes ago in my chat. I don't know, man. I don't consider myself an expert with money, but I don't know. It is Wisp. I may not be an expert with money, man, but that they will not care. Just share. But what if she wants something different than me? It's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be so obvious what we're doing, right? Now, I'm a person that avoids embarrassing social situations. I'm a person that avoids that at all costs. So if they have a problem with it and they are like, sir, you can't do that, I would be like, man, that would bum me out for the rest of my life. It really would. For $100, they should let you do whatever shit you want. Just share the bill. Well, the bill will be all hers, though. Hang on, man. I gotta look more. I gotta look at this some more here. How to get a pass? What is a never-ending pasta pass? It allows a pass holder to eat a never-ending pasta bowl menu at Olive Garden as many times as they wish, in restaurant for 13 weeks. That's right, unlimited pasta sauce and toppings, plus all soup, salad, and breadsticks at Olive Garden for 13 weeks. It's not available for redemption with to-go orders, but in-restaurant redemptions are unlimited with a never-ending pasta pass. Is it valid for gluten-free pasta? Can I change my name on... no, you can't do that. Can I share? No, the never-ending pasta pass is only for use by the pass holder, whose name is printed on the pass. Passes are personalized and non-transferable without authorization. Pass holders must present a photo ID. Jesus Christ, they're gonna make you bust out your fucking ID? Like you're getting carded?
Money, money, money.
If I had a nickel for every time I told Dagnall about a food deal he's never heard of, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
What was the other one? Thanks for the 500 bits, some. Gratuity is not included. So I would still have to tip. So it's not really free. Can I... This is on their FAQ page. This is on their frequently asked questions page. Can I frame my pasta pass after the promotion has ended? Of course! Being in 1 in 10,000 is a big deal. Memorialize and cherish this experience forever. Being in 1 in 10,000? Oh. No, it's asking me to order, but it wanted me to order pasta. Get ready. 0 days, 0 hours, 21 minutes, and 3 seconds. No need to refresh. Just click as fast as you can. Wait times could take several minutes. Dude, I can't be doing this, man. I gotta fucking stream. I gotta fucking stream, man. Like, I gotta do my job. If I buy this on stream, is that a write-off? Probably not. I think I might have to plant more trees. Yes, because a chatter told you to. Well, you know, I could say, like, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, that is... I don't know if that will hold up to the IRS. Pasta is limited and once-in-a-lifetime event. I recall reading that this happened 5 years ago or something like that. They did this, like, 5 years ago. I didn't hear about this. $100? That's like 3 or 4 DoorDash. That's like 2 or 3 DoorDashes. I've never DoorDashed Olive Garden though. That seems strange. I think it was pre-COVID. God, this is stupid. Why am I thinking about this? Okay, I gotta text Bonnie. I'm gonna send a voice memo because there's no way I could type that out that fast. Okay, so somebody in chat told me that there is Olive Garden is offering a $100 quote pasta pass end quote, and what it lets you do is for the last 13 weeks of the year you get unlimited pasta. You get the unlimited never-ending pasta bowls, breadsticks for as many times as you want, dine in only at Olive Garden. There are only 10,000 passes available, and they cost $100 if you're able to get one. The catch is that it's only for use for one person, which means that if we want to take advantage of this, one of us, whoever has their name on the pass, the other one would have to pay for their meal. Now, this does raise the question of whether or not we could share by the pass holder ordering 2 entrees of never-ending pasta bowls. But I don't know. I didn't really feel good about pulling the trigger on it without knowing your thoughts on it. Now, here's the other catch. So they go on sale in 19 minutes. So you're probably busy right now. So, you know, if you don't get back to me in 19 minutes, I understand. But if you do happen to, let me know your thoughts on this, because I don't really want to drop 100 on something that we're not going to use. So let me know. Love you. Bye. Have a good day. Okay, so somebody in chat told me that there is Olive Garden is offering a $100 quote pasta pass end quote. That's good enough. I'll see what she says. I'll give her like 10 minutes. That's how I send long-ass messages to my boyfriend, too. It's like, I ain't typing all that. By the time I type all that, the 19 minutes is going to be up. That took me a minute to record. How fast can you say a minute of words versus how fast can you text? I don't text fast. I'm not good with the phone keyboard. I swipe. I use swipe. I don't even use the... I don't... Ding, 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 ding. I don't do that. I know it's a skill issue. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna plant a few trees. Oh, you know what? There's also flowers that I have up there. But honestly, like, this thing's not that rare. Where, like, I think a few more trees should hopefully do it. Swipe, you're 50 years old, actually. I'm actually 30. But to somebody who's 17, like yourself, that might as well be 50. Because I remember when I was 17, and I thought that people who were in their 30s were ancient. Why did I do it like that? That has to be the worst way to plant weeds in this game. Man, this is messing me up something fierce. Hopefully she... I don't know. Hopefully she gets a second. Reply C to confirm my appointment with my eye doctor. You ever get those messages that are like, reply stop to stop? Like a text message. But they always do it so that it's like, reply all caps stop to stop. And then I'm like, stop! And I always feel bad because I'm shouting at them. But I'm like, look man, I'm not going to not do it in all caps because that's what you said to do. And I really do want you to stop. So to ensure 100% that this message will stop any further text messages, I will do it exactly as you said. And so I all caps yell stop at them when they do that. And I always feel bad. But you know what? Then don't tell me to do it in all caps. Do we get the flea yet? You can't ask me that. I thought swiping was newish, though. No, man, I was swiping on my phone 10 years ago. I'm sorry, it's faster than typing. It really is. I don't give a fuck. You look 28, Max, by the way. Thank you. It's not my name, though. I love swiping. Yeah, I love swiping, and I'm young, and I'm hip. It's swipe text or typos. Pick your poison. Exactly. Would you ever do ACNH lockout with Small Ant? I don't know who that is, but I'm pretty sure I could destroy any ant at pretty much any competition. I don't think that'd be very fun. Are you Italian? Sensitive subject. I don't know, man. I'm debating on whether to buy this $100 pasta pass. Buy it? I'm waiting on Bonnie to get back to me. Because isn't that fucked up? Like, if you were in my position, where you're like, damn, I want to get that pasta pass, but if I can't share it, then that feels like kind of a raw end of the deal for the other person, right? Because I would be dragging them to Olive Garden every week, but making them pay for their meal. I mean, maybe I could just pay for it and be like, hey, you know what? I got this pass. That means it's on me to pay for your food, too. It'd still be a killer deal. What about, like, gas, though? You have to drive there. You'd go every week? I mean, you shit the bed almighty, man. It's $100. I probably would want to go pretty often. $100 is $100. Public transit? Funny. That was funny. That was pretty funny. You made me laugh there. Walking? I'm pretty sure I looked it up and the Olive Garden is like 3 miles away. Can't she have one too? She's working right now. Pretty devious, I'll be honest with you, of Olive Garden to do this at 2 o'clock p.m. on a Thursday. People are working. They're catering to the unemployed or the work from home. What the fuck? Why do they think, like, come on. The people with the money to be able to buy that shit are at work right now. You could bike that? Okay. Be so fucking for real with me, Americans. Have you ever seen an Olive Garden that's on a bikeable road? No, you haven't. There's no such thing as an Olive Garden on a bikeable or walkable road. They're all on the busiest road in your entire city, littered with cars, that has your Walmart, your Olive Garden, your mall, your Target. That's where Olive Gardens are. They're not on walkable, bikeable roads. They're not. And quit fucking trying to tell me that they are. Alright, hey, whatever though. It's cool. We got a walking stick. It's cool. Alright, next up. Walking leaf. Should be available at the same time. Just fly there, dude. Yeah, hop in my helicopter. Yeah, man. Olive Gardens are not on walkable streets. They are on the most brutal roads imaginable for those who are attempting to trek them. Oh, there's another one. Imagine if you could teleport. Is that where I'd really want to be teleporting? To Olive Garden? Alright, hang on, check here. Nah, Bonnie's gotta be busy, man. She's gotta be busy. Walkable streets. Walkable stick. Walkable leaf. Yeah, I know. Big walking guy. I actually am. Do enjoy a good walk. Put the blame on us. Say we forced you to do it. Yeah, my Twitch chat made me do it. They held me at gunpoint. They practically had me pinned down with their leg on my neck, forcing me to buy this. Maybe. Yeah, buy it for both of you? There's only 10,000. And the way that they're making it sound is that getting even one is going to be a pain. So why do you think that I can get two? Why do you think that I would just want to spend $200 for this? Impromptu for something I only learned existed 15 minutes ago. Bug pick needs changed. Okay. $200's a lot of money, man. Like, if we're being real, yes, you can make that back with enough visits on a weekly basis. Yeah, you would make that back pretty quickly. But think about it. Here's another thing to consider. I do like Olive Garden. Oh my god, dude. I gotta... Holy shit. I have a friend who loves Olive Garden. Hang on. Do you know about the pasta pass? $100 unlimited endless pasta bowls for the last 13 weeks of the year. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, she just told me that her husband is trying to get it. Okay, good. I'm glad that everyone's aware. Okay, good. I had to inform my friend. I was just like, holy shit, wait, I have a friend who loves Olive Garden. I have to tell them. But no, they're already on it. I had to make sure. Why am I even checking these trees? They can't even have the walking leaf. In fact, I think I should get rid of these because they provide nothing for me now. Please try to get the pass on stream. That's so iconic. No, I'm gonna have to enter like my personal information. I'm not gonna stream it. I can do it on my computer, but I will not stream it. Alright. Careful here, so we don't get the drone beetle on accident. Should be alright. As long as I'm careful. Alright, good. Walking leaf. Next up's the bagworms. Now we're gonna shake these trees. Try to get a bagworm out of it. Oh, look, little balloon. Oh, hey, here it comes. Fun. Alright, I gotta step inside for 1 minute. Poopy fart, good morning. Time that person out. No, I'm kidding, don't. I need thinking music. I need thinking music. Five minutes. I have 5 minutes exactly here. Oh my god. Jeez, this is like I'm the president. I'm getting asked. They're like, hey man, you have 5 minutes to decide whether or not we, like, invade this country. Oh my god, dude. That's too much for 5 minutes. That's like, this isn't a 5-minute decision. Didn't you have 30 minutes? Yeah, but I spent 25 of it waffling. Oh my gosh, man. What the hell? Hola. Hola. Thanks, Jacqueline, for the gift sub to Tina Bina. And Tina Bina, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What a stupid time to do this, honest to God. What a stupid time to do this. Could you, honestly, like, could you think of a worse time to do this than 2 p.m. on a weekday? Alright, I'll try. I will try. I wish I could stream it, but it's definitely going to ask me, obviously, for a payment method, my name, and probably, like, my address and shit. So, I'm not going to stream it, but I have the tab open in my other monitor right now. So, I will still, yeah. There's no way there's only 13 weeks left of the year. No, but it doesn't start until, like, the end of August. It's from August 24th to the rest of the year. Actually, it says it's only for unlimited never-ending pasta bowls from August 24th to November 22nd, so it's not even for the rest of the year. The more I learn about this thing, man, I'm like, damn, the value here, it gets worse and worse. But it still would be worth it if you take advantage of it enough. I say no. Look, here's the thing. I'm probably not going to get one anyway. I might as well try. And if I do at least get in the door, then I can just say, okay, I got in, but I don't want it. Let me at least try to get in, you know? Thanks for the 200 bits, some. I appreciate that. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up, but thanks. Try, then act like you won the lottery. I already won the lottery by having such a wonderful, supportive, kind, and...
Money.
There it is. An amazing Twitch chat.
But there is less than 2
And
minutes.
YouTube chat. Alright, I have 1 minute. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Oh my god, I just refreshed and the counter went down by like 3 seconds. What a clutch refresh. Because now I'm going to get in earlier. What if I keep refreshing? Okay, no, it just worked the one time. Spam click. I do have my mouse hovered over the buy now button. And once it hits like 3 seconds or 2 seconds, I will start spamming my mouse. "22 seconds. Pause the timer? No. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Spamming. Pasta Paradise loading. Joining queue. About 30,000 ahead of you! How? How is there 30,000 ahead of me? $100,000 ahead of me? Mine says 40,000? 60,000 ahead of me? Damn, so I got in early. What? Dude, how the fuck were you meant to do that any faster? That was just luck. That was just your internet connection was closer to Italy than mine was. Just wait, it'll go. I mean, I got nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do on this page other than wait, so. Imagine the person who was nobody ahead of me. Well, they're probably already filling out their damn payment information. Scalping bots? Who the fuck is trying to scalp? Olive Garden pasta passes. Honestly, get a life. Buy a PlayStation, man. You could do something else. Get some friggin' Bitcoin. It's like buying concert tickets. Alright, I'm going to, like, keep streaming. I'm gonna, like, keep doing my job here, and I'm gonna leave this page open, and I'll keep you guys updated with any, information. Oh, no. It's 5 o'clock. How are there 30,000 people? I gotta ask my friend. Hang on, let me ask my friend's husband, the direct source. Dude, what the fuck? 4,000? My friend's husband, also my friend, has 4,000. I clicked it the second it went live. Me too. My friend is 4,000 ahead. He says I'm just cooler. What the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? 4,000? Luck-based pasta RNG. Truly. What am I even looking for? The stupid bagworm. Oh, but none of my trees are not fruit trees.
Money, money, money.
Oh, God.
Mine just says join in queue. There isn't enough.
You're out, buddy. Sorry. You're done. Yours just says joining queue. Man, you are so out. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you the cold slap of reality, but you're done, pal. Mine says 377,000. You are out, man. Take a hike. I think I'm out, and I have 30,000 ahead of me. I got mine. Fuck off. Oh, they can be in fruit trees. Ow! Well, okay. Bangworm. Next up, ant. And I got my rotten turnips in my pockets here. So we'll plop those down, get an ant. Easy. So did you get the pasta? It's a very sensitive subject right now. Okay? It's a very sensitive subject right now. Does anything else need trees? I don't think so. I think we can cut down all the trees now. Yeah. I think we're good with these. Wait, no, the spider. Shit! Never mind. Just 30,000 ahead of me, still. Only 3K ahead of me now, says my friend. He's going to give me updates every 1,000 that he moves up in the queue. I'm so mad. 10K? Man, after people were saying, like, damn, it's 30 or it's 40,000 ahead of me, it's 60,000 ahead of me, I thought I was feeling pretty good about only being 30,000 ahead of me. I was feeling pretty good. What a load of... Dude, I'm just gonna say it. Alright, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. What? No, yeah, I don't know. The strong must maintain dignity even in the hardest moments. But at the same time, what a load of absolute tartar sauce. Honest to God. I hate to use such harsh language, but what a load... You know. I already said it. My God, I can't believe you'd say that. Yeah, well, you know, that's how I feel. So. You know, if I gotta say something, Olive Garden's website... I don't know. I'm so shocked that their website has not gone offline. Their network... What would you call it? Infrastructure? Better than every other website that's ever done one of these, like, releases where you have to, you know, get it right as it... Yeah, it is pretty impressive, though, that the website never seemed to give me an issue. Ant. Alright, we got the ant. Next up, hermit crab. Seen a bunch of those. We might even have some on the beach right now. I'll leave those there because we will need flies, although there's a little trick that you can do. I don't know if it really helps, but it does prevent ants from spawning, so that'll be nice. You can surround the turnips in weeds or items to make it so that ants can't spawn on them. And hopefully that can help us get a fly, because I'm going to keep these on the ground. And look for a fly next. There's no place to plant things in this area. I hope that also means that there's no place to spawn ants around it. We'll see if that's true or not. I kind of doubt it. Be gone, bug. Hermit crab. There's still 30,000 ahead of me. It hasn't even moved. It says no need to refresh the page either. So... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to, but I do feel... Maybe once you get below 10,000, that's when it starts updating in increments of 1,000. But... if you're one of the 5-digit Andes, it's like, nah, man, sorry. Not a hermit crab. Not a hermit crab. Regular hermit. Think about your World Cup loss instead. What do you... Excuse me. Nope. 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 No, the British person in chat. Oh, ha ha. You lost the War of the Falkland Islands. Hopefully 29,999 people suddenly start hating pasta. That'd be a pretty, you know... I have been wondering. I was given this superpower when I was a kid that can make 29,999 people across the world suddenly start hating pasta. And all my life, I never thought that this power would ever be useful. But geez, my time has finally come. You already checked that one. Oh. Oh, that's a bottle. Oops. Nope. I wasn't paying attention because I have my fucking... I'm looking at the 30,000 people ahead of me with ire and disdain. Hats for dinner tonight, Dag? No, I was thinking ties. I was thinking ties, maybe with a side of beanies. And finish it all off with a nice light serving of handkerchiefs. Pick up the shells? Stop telling me to pick up the shells. You don't know good YouTube content. You gotta put all the nopes together in the YouTube video and it's funny. You're not like, you don't got that entertainer brain. It's cool though.
Dude.
Streamer out here playing 4D chess. Streamer out here in mental turmoil that I'm not going to get an Olive Garden pasta pass. Thank you for the 54 months, Bonnie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Does the flea despawn if you save and quit? Probably. Should I just go to Nook Miles Island? Do I even have the miles to do that? Not even close. Not even close. Well, the good thing is the ants aren't spawning on that, so I guess that does mean it's working. Okay, you know, it saw like 100,000 hermit crabs before. They do like a little shaky bakey when you get too close to them. When they're an actual hermit crab. You jump so quickly from the walking stick to the hermit crab? Yeah, I mean, everything in between was not too difficult, so... That's what I was hoping I can finish today. We only have, after the hermit crab, the wharf roach, the fly, the mosquito, the flea... The snail, the pillion, the centipede, spider, tarantula, scorpion. So, still some toughies ahead, but... With willpower and pasta, anything's possible. I'm still at 30,000 ahead of you. What the fuck, man? If they're all taken, just say that. Just, honestly, just say it, Olive Garden. Just say they're gone. If they're gone, they're gone. Nothing you can do about it. But don't... Yeah. Alright. Wharf roach. If they're gone, they're gone. Just say it. Let me down easy. Quit teasing me. How many do they give away? 10,000. And if you're 30,000 in a queue, I don't think I need to tell you that your odds are grim. But you never know. Sub 21 possible? No. No. Probably not. Furnish the plot so you get extra villagers? No. Warforge. Has anyone tried refreshing the page? You'd have to be pretty friggin' bold to do that. You'd have to be the boldest bitch on the west of the Mississippi to go refreshing the page while you're in the queue for something online. You really gotta have some fucking stones to do that, man. Why not east of the Mississippi? Because I got the biggest stones east of the Mississippi. Nobody can usurp that title from me. Maybe that's the secret? Well, somebody who's in queue right now, do it. And let me know what happens. Somebody who's, like, not sold on whether or not they really, truly, deep down in their stupid baka heart, you don't know whether or not you really want that pass. Refresh the page. Do it for the people who actually want it. I refreshed and I'm still 400,000th in line. That's going to be a tough one. Refresh, nothing happens. Still 70,000 in front of me. That's what you think. In reality, by refreshing, it cleared your browser's cache, and now the website no longer identifies or respects you. And you're never going to move up in the queue. Which I'm beginning to fear is what's going to happen to me, because I'm still 30,000 ahead of me. The website thinks you're a pussy. Maybe. Where's my Warforge? Has your friend gotten their pass yet? I don't know, and I don't want to ask them. I do not want to ask them. I fear that the news may be... I don't... If my friend told me that they got it, I do not think I'd be able to bear that news. So, I think I'm just not going to ask. I think I'm just not going to ask. If you don't want to know the worst case scenario, maybe don't ask. I think that would be wise. I guess no Warforges. Why did I refresh? I don't want to do that. I just wanted to, like, go into a building and back out. Can't listen, but I'm at work. What's up? Imagine she says no. I mean, first of all, I'm an adult human being. I could do it with or without that permission if I really wanted to. Second of all, I haven't gotten it, so if she was adamant that I do not get it, I could simply retract my bid. Dad, you ever have Jollibee? I had it one time. That's pretty good. Do text-to-speech next time. I think that... Because she messaged me back at, like, 2:01. So, the contents of the message would have already expired by the time that she read it anyway. Unfortunately. No freaking warp roaches, man. What the hell? Is there, like, really an ideal time for these things? Oh! There's 20,000 ahead of me in the queue. There's 20,000 ahead of me in the queue. It's moving! Dude, I swear to fucking God. You know what's going to happen? I'm telling you right now, this is going to happen. I'm going to get within like 1,000 of the queue, and it's going to be like, sorry, they're all gone. All gone. They're gonna keep teetering me along. And then by the time I'm right up to the front of the line, they're going to shut the gate right in front of me. Say, sorry, we're sold out. I just know that's going to happen. I just know that that's going to happen. Just like mentally preparing myself right now because I just know it's already a foregone conclusion that's going to happen. What's he in line for? Pasta Pass from Olive Garden. The 10,000 pasta passes that they give out so that you have free pasta for as long as you want between like late August and mid-November. You can use it as many times as you want. Free, unlimited pasta. And they're gonna ruin my life. They're gonna ruin my life. My life's gonna be over. That's like 3 months. That's 3 months where you get all the $100 to get free pasta for as much as you want, as often as you want, for 3 months. When did they announce this, man? When did they announce this? I heard nothing of this until, like, not even an hour ago. When did they announce this? Yesterday? Man, they didn't give people much time. Shit. Just pasta, no meat or drinks? No, I'm pretty sure you get meat. I don't know about drinks, to be honest with you. But, like, you can get meat with your pasta. I have a hard time thinking that they wouldn't... I don't know, man. I only had 30 minutes to read all the, like, terms and conditions before I had to make a decision whether I wanted it or not. I'm pretty sure you get meat, though, because they talked about proteins. You can get proteins to meet your protein goals. Literal FOMO marketing. Maybe, man. But when I'm the one with fucking pasta sauce dripping down my jowls... And you, emaciated, holding a little bowl that's like, please, sir, can I have some pasta? I will not give you any. I'll ask you to... You can get anything that drips down my chinny chin chin. That's yours. You can have that. How is it not sold out already? Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Don't say that. They're gonna hear you. It's like how if your immune system knew that you had eyes, it would blind you. Don't say that. It's going to hear you. And I'm gonna get stricken with instant blindness. Don't even joke. How do you not have your card information on deck? I do. But also, like, once you're in the pasta hole, I'm pretty sure your spot is there. Like, you're fine. You can take as much time as you need. Maybe not as much time as you need, but they probably give you enough time to be able to put in all your information. You weren't even sure you wanted this 30 minutes ago? Yeah, but, that was 30 minutes ago. That was then, and this is now. You ever get gifted, like, a shitty used car? For your 16th birthday? No, I wanted a Porsche. But you got a Toyota Camry. You may not have wanted it, but it ended up being your favorite car in the world, because it was your daily driver for 10 years. It got you through the end of high school, college. It got you to and from your first job out of college. It was always there for you. Is still a car? I don't want to hear from somebody who has such an emotional disconnect from the objects around them that they think a car cannot have an attachment to it. It's just a car. I don't want to hear from you because it seems as though you're incapable of having an emotional attachment to something as important to you as your car. You don't have the brain to understand why somebody would want a pasta pass so much. You clearly don't have it. It's a very important thing to somebody. If you don't understand that, that's fine. I'm not going to try to sit here and convince you, though. I love my car. I gave her green stripes. Yeah, it makes it go faster. Do we all know a guy in high school that had a sticker on his car that says this sticker gives it plus 5 horsepower or something like that? He became my roommate in college. Where's the fucking Warforge? Like, for real? What are we doing? Do I actually have to pick all these fucking flowers? Is that what we're doing? I didn't think a Warforge would necessitate needing to do this level of refinement, but here we are. It's ridiculous. But like, well, I don't know. Go to a Nook Island.
With what miles? I don't have any frickin' miles. I have 600 miles. I need 1,400 more.
Oh, that works. My queue just went down to 10,000. Mine's still at 20,000. What were you at the start? What were you at the start? I was at 20,000. Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, if you started at 50,000 and you're down to 10,000, and I started at 30,000 and I'm still stuck at 20,000, I actually have to fist fight you. Mine finally went down to 90,000 after 30 minutes. Do these people, like, not know what their own name is? Put your fucking... If you want it, put your fucking name in, your credit card information, and get the fuck out. And if you don't want it, then leave. That's like being in the DMV. I 100% believe there was Pasta Pass scalpers in there. Oh god, I have 2 Discord notifications. You're now friends with the proud owner of a pasta card? Well, how do I reply to somebody who says that to you? How do you reply to somebody who says that to you? I'm now friends with the proud owner of a pasta card. I'm gonna send 100,000 large, dangerous, and venomous insects to your house. Honest to God. Pride, greed, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Wrath, envy. I got it wrong. How are you feeling about finding the flea in under 15 minutes now, Dag? Pretty good, because I'm not looking for the flea. I'm feeling every deadly sin right now. Okay, it's gotta be straight up with you. Oh, there we go. I'm feeling every sin. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Alright, we got the Warforge. Next up, the fly. Alright, I have a strategy for the fly. So, I dropped those 2 turnips right outside of the museum tent. The intention is that... the intention... Like, I'm gonna go in and out of the tent. So the intention is that I go in and out of the tent... I go in and out of the tent many, many times over and over again, and... At some point, hopefully... I mean, if there isn't just one on there right now, a fly should spawn. It's sort of similar to how you're gonna... try to get the flea eventually as well, where you just kind of keep going in and out of a building over and over again until you see it.
Yo, yo, yo.
The fly works in a similar manner. So hopefully doing this for 5 minutes should give me a fly. Thanks, Holista, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think this is how they do it. So this will be fun. Dagnall, when is the new Instagram post dropping? I don't even have access to my Instagram account. I've forgotten the password. Maybe I should... No, I shouldn't do this while I'm looking for the flea, because I can't get the flea right now. There's a password button reset for a reason. No, there's not. Diana, when's the retirement ceremony dropping? Why do you ask? Hey, Dag, I'm getting my first tattoo in 5 days. Any tips and or tricks? Don't cry. Don't squirm. Don't make small talk with the artist. Don't ask to use the bathroom midway. Use the bathroom beforehand. Eat beforehand. Important. Don't sneeze. Shower yourself. Buy that orange Dial hand soap. And then buy Aquaphor for post-care treatment. Shave the area. If it's like a hairy area, yeah, do your own shaving. But if it's like your arm, they will just use a little razor and they will do it. Do not bite the tattoo artist. True. Look both ways before crossing the street. Yep. And, yeah. Don't get scared, because here's another thing that they don't tell you about getting a tattoo. I gave you, like, a lot of the common tattoo advice tips. But, here's one thing, and I wasn't prepared for this one when I got mine. In tattoo shops, they generally have a lot of vulgar imagery on the walls. A lot of these include skulls and, like, skeletons. Just, like, mentally prepare yourself. You're gonna see, like, a lot of, like, scary images and swear words. Remember to enter and exit the shop hundreds of times in a row, crossing the threshold as much as possible. They love that. Bonus points if it has a little annoying doorbell every time you go in and out. They always listen to crazy music. That's true. They're either listening to inconceivable heavy metal that you cannot make a single word out of, or they're listening to, like, Chapel Roan. So, just also be prepared for that. If you see the F word on the wall, you know you're in a good tattoo shop. That is true. They're also writing stuff in sketchbooks. What are they hiding? That's the thing, man. Sometimes the skulls are not, like, on the wall and shit. But they're like, oh, look at this sketchbook from this artist to see if, you know, they're a good fit for what you want to have done. Sometimes they'll sneaky some of the skulls into those sketchbooks. So that you turn to the page and you're like, oh, fuck! And they freak you out and they all start all the artists start laughing at you. This happens as well. Careful. Just warning you right now. Hey, so this is going great. Five minutes, huh? Why are you all so negative? First of all, I think that it hasn't even been 5 minutes since I started doing this. Second of all, why are you all so negative? Why do you all... Like, I want to be positive and optimistic when I say, like, oh, I don't think this will take too long. And then when it doesn't, you're like, huh, so you didn't think it was going to take too long, huh? Why are you so smug? Why do you have an inane desire to get the upper hand in smugness over other people on the internet? I bet you have crazy arguments with your school bullies while you're in your shower, too. That's okay. Me too. Have we moved in the queue? Nope. 20,000. I feel like my prediction of 50 minutes is more and more realistic.
It's been 5 minutes.
It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. How about you just hold your shorts, short holder? Alright? How about you just chill? Don't get your panties in a twist. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't get your dungaroos in a... In a ditch. Don't get your dungaroos in a ditch. Don't get your boxers in a bind. Don't get your briefs in a bind. Just join the queue for fun, and it says 500,000 in front of me. Do you feel honored that one of those 500,000 is me? You're like in the proverbial line, and you're like, hey, me, hey, Diagonal, hey, and I'm like, oh, yo, dude, what's up? That's kind of fun. We're both in a line together. That's kind of fun. That's not parasocial. That's fun. We're both in a line together. It's kind of cute, actually. Just very distant, like, hey, Dagno! And I'm like, oh, what's up, man? What's going on? That would allow queue skipping if you meet somebody you know in it. No, no queue skippers. Also, it's called cutting. Quit being fancy. No cutting in line. Dagno, is that you? Yeah, man. I got 20,000 in front of me. What about you? Oh, dude, I just joined. It's like 500,000. Oh, that sucks, buddy. No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. That's fucking right, man. Say it loud. If there was a case style beyond uppercase, man, I'd want you to put it that italics, something. I don't know. Middle case. Isn't middle case just how you type sentences properly? If you sub, you get pasta pass. If that was true, I'd have 10,000 subscribers right now, which would equal, well, tens of thousands of dollars for me. So, I think I would disappoint people, though. Alright, to be so for real with you, if one of you is in line in front of me, can I give you my full name and address? Can you, like, put my name on it, and I'll, like, Venmo you $100? New Jersey mentioned? Who the fuck mentioned New Jersey? What's up with the fly, man? This is so stupid. Drop buddies for pasta pass? This is a serious, 100% serious offer. This is a 100% serious offer. If any of you are ahead of me in the queue, I'll give you my full name. And I will Venmo you. Hell, I'll give you $125. Surely they wouldn't ask for anything more, right? They wouldn't ask for anything more than just your full name. Like, I'm not going to give you my social, but I'll give you my name. Denial, anger, bargaining. What's next, Diagonal? I don't know. What is next? I've never gone through those stages, or at least if I have, I don't think I've like journaled them. Acceptance, pasta pass. Depression? Fuck, man, really? But after depression, it's like, yay, I got pasta, right? That's somewhere in the chain, right? No? What do you mean, no? And you said there weren't pasta pass scalpers. That's not scalping. That's taking advantage of having an audience. I fucking... Dude, I am... It's seriously pissed off that my friend got in using the same strategy that I did and got his pasta pass because he only had 4,000 in front of him. I am seriously cheesed off. Like, when I literally could not have clicked the order button faster. This is fucking bullshit. I am not chuffed. No, actually, if I had to put it, I am not chuffed as chips right now. Because, you know, British people will always be saying, like, oh, that's got me chuffed as chips. That does. Or, I'm chuffed as chips. I am. No, I'm not chuffed as chips right now. Boy, I'm about, like... I'm fucking... I don't know, man. I'm bothered like bollocks right now. I don't know. I'm fucking mad. Maybe I just try, like, going to the side here and seeing. I don't know. I'm so mad I'm farting. That's great. I gotta do a little RNG manipulation. Walk over there, pole vault a couple times, come back. Instant fly. Instant fly. But I forgot the part where you have to go in and out of the tent again. Forgot about that part. Who is out here falling for BS marketing scams? It's not a scam, man. It's not like they're gonna... It's not like you're gonna walk to the Olive Garden with your pasta pass and then you're gonna find out that the Olive Garden is an illusion. It's a giant cardboard cutout that just falls over as soon as you try to enter the restaurant. And then you see some conniving businessman being like, "Ehehehe, better luck next time." And he's off running away with the $100 that you paid for the pasta pass. You're gonna get the pasta. Hola. It's not a scam. Hey, thanks Shroomy Hoomy for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Don't you need to eat there like 3 times a week to make it worth it? No! If you went... It's 13 weeks. If you went once a week, that would pay for more than enough. If you went once a week. You'd probably have to go like once every 2 or 3 weeks to break even, I would say. The scam is that the food at Olive Garden sucks, man. Look, man, I'm not always abiding to this rule myself, but you gotta just let people, if somebody likes something, man, you can have your own thoughts about it. That don't mean you gotta share it. Especially when everyone's just having a hoot, holler, and good time, because we're all doing this, well, I'm doing this silly thing. It's just a silly thing, man. You don't gotta get so upset about it because you don't like Olive Garden, alright? It's not that big of a deal. If this wasn't, like, objectively, from a comedy standpoint, really funny, oh, I'm going to get a pass that lets me have as much pasta as I want for a 13-week window of the year. First of all, hilarious. Second of all, if you take advantage of it enough, and you like the food, because other people do like the food, it's pasta, how can you really hate it? Then why not? You know what I might do? I might go to winter. Keep all these butterflies and shit from spawning. Might do that. That might help. I saw one earlier though. That's what's PMA. That's what's PMOing me, pissing me off. I saw one earlier. I hate pasta. That is just that is outrageous, honestly. How does one truly hate pasta? How outrageous of a claim. I mean, seriously. It's just like I can't even fathom, honest to God. I can't even fathom. Was chat vile yet? Yeah, always. About 20,000 ahead of you. Should I just message my friend like, I hate you? And then like every subsequent hour for the rest of the day, just say I hate you? Like set an alarm on my phone every hour. Time to tell my friend I hate you. I hate you? You hate me? Why? That gave me a headache. Don't make me do that again. Scheduled messages. I don't like pizza. As unbelievable and ridiculous and confounding as it sounds, I understand not liking pizza more than I understand not liking pasta. I really do. I get it more, not liking pizza. I understand that way more. I hate most pastas because it feels like eating worms in pizza sauce. So that's why I like fettuccine Alfredo. Noodles don't make me feel icky, and Alfredo is the best. Man, you feel like you're eating worms? First of all, if you were a bird, that shit would be killer. Assuming you're not, though, it's like there are thick pot. What about like a rigatoni? That's like thick as fuck, or a ravioli. That's not even like a. It's not even like any other kinds of pasta. What about a tortellini? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you hate pasta? Maybe you hate spaghetti or angel hair. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not a big angel hair guy. As far as pastas go, spaghetti and all long angel hair kind of pasta, those are like, they're not bad, but they're down on the list, that's for sure. It's not wagon wheels. Fuck wagon wheels. And bow ties while we're at it. Cavatappi is S. Easy S tier. SpongeBob pasta? Man. I had that shit gets... If you boil that shit for even 1 microsecond longer than is al dente, it turns to sog. It turns to straight sog. Anyone else experience this with the SpongeBob pasta? If you try to boil it, just the itty-bittiest, slightest bit too long, it's just sog and it's shit. It's just... It might as well be goop. He's Soggy Bob. Fly actually sucks. Too rare for no freaking reason. That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? There's a lot of bugs that do that in this game. Blue weevil beetle, fly, flea. Like, what the hell? So stupid. What are we doing? So mad as well, because I saw one earlier, but I couldn't get it. And sometimes they're, like, on the turnip, but it's not obvious, so I, like, hang out for a second to see if it's there. Flaccid Bob. Q check, 20,000. Tragic. Tragic. Y'all ever watch Everybody Hates Chris? I feel like Mr. Omar. Tragic. I love Everybody Hates Chris. Nick at Night in 2009 with Malcolm in the Middle. Everybody Hates Chris. The Nanny. Back to back to back. What the fuck, man? That shit was crazy. What a lineup. That was like the fucking Bronx Bombers of primetime TV. Nick at Night, bro. Yes, man. And then when you wake up in the morning for school, they're playing... it's not the Steve Urkel. What is it called? Family Matters? I think it's called Family Matters. Steve Urkel on when you wake up in the morning? Shit, man. The Nanny is so fine, bro. I love her.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, but the snowflakes. The snowflakes. I should be doing this maybe without snowflakes. Fran Fine? Yes, sir, she is. But actually, though, Fran Drescher, I mean, incredible woman. Incredible woman. What a talent, honestly. Give me, like, the first days of December where the snow isn't on the ground. And also make it so that it's not going to roll over. Home Improvement? I actually do not like Home Improvement. I do not like Home Improvement. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I hate that show. Okay. Oh, that grass is crunchy. That's some crunchy grass. Is Home Improvement the one with Tim Allen? Yeah. That was me doing a little Tim Allen impression there. Hope you liked it. Yeah, that's the one. And he's such a bumbling fucking... Ugh. I greatly dislike Home Improvement. I really do. He's so stupid, man. Honest to God. He's not like a charming, endearing, like, Kronk from Emperor's New Groove stupid. He's just straight stupid. I gotta get this freaking moth out of here. It's always there every time I try to load. Get out of here, you vile thing. I'm gonna send my fucking cat on you. You don't get scared, huh? What do you need to do to scare these things? Be gone. Oh, I wish for a fly. 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 I think that'll work. Watch. Check it. Shit. You can't say your wish out loud, bro. That's actually so true. That's why I didn't get it. That's why I didn't get it. That's why it wasn't there. Rookie mistake. Honestly, the fucking live stream fail. Is there trash in the tent? Maybe you can put that down? Did I catch any trash? Because I remember when I first was getting the 5 things needed at the beginning of this challenge, I caught fish. There's no reason for me to have caught fish after that. So unless I didn't... If I got one in the first 5 things that I caught... No. And if I did, I probably just sold it, to be honest with you. Oh, great. Now it's mole cricket season. Hang on. I told Bonnie. Alright, so Bonnie was like, I can't listen to your audio message, but I'm at work. And so I said, Olive Garden's running a thing to buy a pasta pass for free pasta for a few months with unlimited uses, and it went on sale at 2, so I wanted your opinion, but sadly it's too late. She says, aw, rip, that's sad. I'm still in queue. No, not aura. I'm still in queue. No, not quite. Queue. Eyeballs emoji. I'm still in queue eyeballs emoji. That's what I said. Oh, there's only 10,000 ahead of me. There's only 10,000 ahead of me. Oh, there's only 10,000 ahead of me. Oh, there's only 10,000 ahead of me. Oh, I'm down to 10,000. 8,000? What the fuck? So Speedy Gonzalez fingers over here. How did you get in at 8,000? Is coming home. Is coming home. Yep. That's what the Lightning Seeds were singing about. Yep. They were talking about me getting the pasta pass. What's more likely? England wins a World Cup in the 21st century or Dagnall gets the pasta pass? I don't know. 4K? Fuck, man, you got in way ahead of me. I found out England lost due to a YouTube video entitled, "It's Not Coming Home." That is so YouTube. Because it's like, dude, a 5-year-old could have thought of that title. It's the most obvious title you could have come up with in that situation. I'm not surprised. Can you even buy more than one? No way. No, you definitely can't, right? Otherwise, some eccentric billionaire would have bought all 10,000 themselves and then resold it for like $500 per pass. I mean, dude, wait, if you had $1 billion sitting around, wouldn't you? $6,000? Is mine going? Yeah. Now mine's going down by 1,000 increments. Now I'm down to 9,000 now. I'm down to 9,000. I swear to God, if I'm not kidding whatsoever. If you, okay, seriously, I'm not kidding. There's 2 people in my chat that are ahead of me. One that has 6,000 and one that has 2,000. If either of you buy one, if both of you get one, and then I'm SOL when it gets to me a few thousand later, I actually think I do have to ban you permanently. I do have to ban you permanently. I hope you know that. Because that means that with only like a few thousand between you guys and me, that means you must have sucked up like one of the last at least like 50 or so of them. You must have just pushed me outside of the window. And I have to time you up. Man, I didn't really think we were doing an Olive Garden stream today. He's gonna get the very last one available? That would be fucking... You should get a platinum pass if you get the last one. You should get a platinum pass, and it's good for the rest of your life. And then if you could pass it down to somebody, and it's good for the rest of their life. You can keep passing it down to one person. I would give it to my dog. It'd be a family heirloom, yeah. After 10k, they will offer you a silver pass for every pasta except gnocchi and lasagna. That'd be fine. Gnocchi? Okay. Lasagna? Overrated. That's fine. That would just be the pasta pass for me. I don't know if I would use it for anything else. Other than, I don't know, Alfredos and... I don't know, man. I usually get Alfredo, but I do think I would get sick of it, so I might mix it up. Who's to say? Who's to say what I would do? I know Bonnie likes lasagna from Olive Garden. My dad hates Olive Garden because they use the wrong forks for pasta. That's such a dad reason to hate something. Jesus Christmas. My God, that's such a dad reason to hate something. Like, I understand 100% as well why. That is such a dad reason to hate something. Ah, they don't use the right fucking forks. They're amateurs. Did you get one? I'm 8,000 ahead of me. There's 8,000 ahead of me. There's 8,000 ahead of me. Should I just send, like, a gun emoji to my friend? Like, instead of the I hate you, just send, like, a gun emoji. But, like, not the water gun one either. Like, the revolver one. Yeah? I might do that. I had a therapy appointment from 2 to 3. I missed out. That is just, man... When you scheduled that probably like a week or two before, you could not have possibly anticipated this happening. And you just have to ask yourself, why God did they have to do this right as my therapy appointment started? Send the poop emoji? Alright, that's too far, man. Come on. Okay, but I'm going to go back to town where he lives, and I will demand that we go to Olive Garden. And I will demand that he at least uses his pass once to get me a pasta bowl. Are the terms too close to the building? I'm really freaking ready to try anything at this point, so sure. Try it. I don't give a fuck. I'm a bad dude. Sending a cold pillow to whoever gifts me a sub. Oh, whoever gifted me a sub. I thought you were begging, and I'm like... Oh, cold pillow's a good deal. Somebody better help. Somebody better give this person a friggin' gift sub, man. You want a cold pillow? But no, somebody already did give you one. I think if I do it like this, the ants shouldn't spawn. I don't think I need to do it all around. Oh, look at that. This one already has one right in place for me. How generous. And I only had 3 anyway. Okay, hang on. Where am I at in the queue? 8,000 still. That means that one of you who were ahead of me... I can't type in Twitch chat, but you can send me the gun. Yeah, alright, I'm sending him a gun emoji. My friend must be listening to me. He said, yeah, you can send a gun emoji. Okay, so I sent a gun emoji to him. And I'm going to do it every hour for the next 24 hours. I'm going to, like, schedule messages. I do think they spawn more with trash. Do you have the recycling bin in your tent yet? Can check, I think. I think it's there from the start, right? I don't know if that ever has trash in it, though. It always has cardboard boxes. Oh my god, I haven't even opened this thing yet. How silly of me. Brother, it's been 17 years since we started this island. When were you gonna get around to it? Yeah, cardboard box. Oh, I got a boot! Oh, sure, fuck. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, that's classic. Now, isn't that just classic? Now, isn't that just a classic? Now, that's just classic. Now, I think now that is classic right there. All right, next up. Skeeter. Skeeter time. All right, Skeeter should be very easy. We'll just go back to sometime in summer. I don't need these turnips anymore. I can get rid of these. I have the mosquito for June at 5 p.m. because I wanted to do it at the same time as the flea. So June at 5 p.m. Do we have everything cleared out of this island that could cause a flea to spawn? It looks like it. You might want to get... No, you don't want to get rid of all the trees because of the spiders. But I might get rid of a few of them. Do you think mosquitoes listen to Lil Jon?
Ow, skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Ow, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Goddamn.
That was so crazy that they used that song in Need for Speed Underground, and they had to make it, like, they had to censor half of the song. To all... To all... I got... Like, what? Just don't put the song in at that point, man. What are you doing? Just don't put it in.
Short and crunk on the floor wide open. So much they call the Billy Ocean.
Like, come on. Just don't use the song. What's this? There's no point anymore. Alright. June 5 p.m. for the mosquito. Even better is the Kids Bop version. I don't... Like, again, it's like, don't even bother. You know? The Kids Bop version. Kids Bop should learn... Some songs just don't need a kid version. You're just not gonna get there. Still 8,000 ahead of me. Man, what happened? Is there, like, some friggin' slow guy at the front of the line here? Somebody does there's like Mermaid Man in that one episode of SpongeBob where he's like, no, no, I've made my decision. Wet Ass Pussy has a kid's version. I think I knew that, but also like, what the hell? Oh, look. A vile, dirty, diseased, nasty, awful mosquito. Now, some of you may be asking, hey, Dagnall, what's this bug? What's this next one right here that you're going to be working on? Well, that'll be none other than the low-down, dirty, stinking, terrorizing flea. So, that strategy will be similar to how we did the fly, where we find a villager volunteer, we lock them in a hole next to either the museum tent. Oh, look, they're both out. Oh, well, that is just super duper. All right, let me get a couple volunteers then, and they're going to get mad at me for pushing them. Hey, not cool. Nobody likes it when you get all pushy. I can't take you seriously if you're going to call me Cottontail after that, honest to God. They're gonna get mad, but I want to bring them both close to the museum tent so I can do the same thing that I did with the fly. Stop fighting me. Stop it. Stop fighting me. This isn't going to help. This is going to happen. You can make it easy on everybody here. Alright, and we're gonna... Is you're talking to me like a normal person instead? A normal person wouldn't talk to you, lady. Alright, we're gonna put her... Nope, just saying hi. Oh, dude, I should have pre-dug the holes now that I think about it. Oh, you're at 3,000? Wasn't there someone a couple thousand ahead of you? Where are they? Oh, hi, Bonnie. I'm in the line still. Don't worry. I know you're really worried right now. I know that was the first thing you were gonna ask. I'm still in line. Don't worry. All right, villager number 1 secured. Now for number 2. Who's ahead of me? I swear to God, there was somebody ahead of you in my chat. Where did number 2 go? Get it? Because he's like, poop. Did he go into his house? Is this his house? That is his house, but he's not home because the curtain's closed. Yo, Diagonal. Yeah, what's good, brother man? Hey. Hey, man, you want my attention so bad? Boy, you're going to get more of me than you ever going to get. Whoa, all right, come on now. You're being far too aggressive. Hey, thanks, Diana, with 2 N's for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why do his angry eyes look sad? Why does he look sad when he's supposed to look angry? Hey, y'all, make sure you start taking your stool softener right when you start any pain medication because woof. Thank you. I'll remember that. $1,000? Bro, where the fuck am I? 4! Oh, I'm at 4! How did it go from 8 to 4? How did it go from 8 to 4? What kind of honky-tonk ass website is this? I want to put you on the other side. Doing some shovel training? Carry on. What? What the hell was that dialogue? Doing some shovel training? Was that him getting mad at me? Or did I accidentally talk to him? That was weird. What the hell was that? Alright, stay there, stay there. I gotta dig the holes. 500? 300? Boy, you are cruising right through! Jesus! Alright, hang on 1 second here. Gotta get fucking Goofus Maloofus over here in his little... Alright, there we go. Good. The victims... what do you call it? The birds are in place? What is it? Like military speak? I'm in? I'm 3,000. Alright, put that away. About to get banned? Only if I don't have it available when it gets to me in the queue. Only if it's not available still. Does it tell you what number you got when you get one? Sorry, you're probably busy right now. Let me just let you focus. I'll just let you focus. You're probably busy right now. Someone in your chat got a pasta pass already? I know. I'm at 1,000. Man, it's moving right along, dude. Right, yeah, I did do the, 15 minutes and no flea. Okay, but you had to start it when I started going in and out of the tent, after the setup was done. It's me, your boy, the Pasta Pass owner. Alright, well, pump the brakes, alright? Because I got 1,000 ahead of me, alright? So just hold your high horse holder, alright? 900, 800. Oh my god, dude, it's cruising. This line is cruising. It's 700. 700. There's 700 ahead of me. $400. I actually gotta get ready. I gotta put the controller down. 300. 200. I gotta put the controller down. I gotta get my keyboard ready. Hang on. 100. 70. 20. You're next. I got 8 minutes to put in my information. Holy shit. I gotta make sure I type my name right, because they're gonna check it every time I go to the Olive Garden. Pay with card. Y'all mind if I rattle off my... Y'all mind if I rattle off my credit card information here? I typed... God, I'm so rattled. I typed my address into my first name. They're gonna be like, your name... Is your name 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C.? And I'll be like... Yeah. I know, I gotta focus, seriously. So fucked up. What's my address? Oh my god, I did it again with my fucking address in the name slot. Alright, I have 6 minutes still to make sure all my information is right. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I'm unscheduling all the gun emoji messages I sent. Man, that's crazy. So you're telling me when I was 30,000 in line, there was 20,000 at least people in front of me that said, not for me. Like, you joined the line, but then at some point afterwards, you were like, no, too rich for my blood. Whatever. More for me. Or they threw when they had to put in their information. They're like,
what? My name is Vivian McGingleberry. Where's the V on this keyboard?
sorry, Vivian. Too slow. Yeah, change the icon, you're right. Too slow, Grandma. I'm happy you got one, now you can't ban me. Dude, it's gotta be getting near the end of the queue, though, right? Like, I had to have been one of the last ones. Somebody who's behind me in the queue, keep me updated as to whether you got one. We gotta be towards the end of it, right? Four minutes until Dag's first gift sub. No, I had to do pasta, alright? I had more important things to worry about. Doesn't count. I couldn't have anticipated this happening as I was looking for the flea, because of course it had to. I just checked on my home PC, the queue's at 600,000. Yeah, that's what I know, that somebody who just joins the queue has no shot in hell. But people in my chat were like, I'm at 50,000 when I first joined, and I was at 30,000. So I'm curious if the 50,000 person is still gonna get it. Mine trying to change the joining queue. No number. I started at 40,000. So are you almost in? Or are you saying like they're done? What number do you think you got? That's what I was saying. Like, I think I got like... Do they tell you a number? Like, does it say in your email or something? It gives me a confirmation number, but I ain't sharing that with you. Yeah, I got a confirmation number. But I don't think that is something I should share. Alright. Whew! Well, that's good. Now I can just worry about the flea. Alright. How much was the pass? It was $100 plus tax. Tag needs to bring Vivian to Olive Garden? No, Grandma can get bent. You learn to type faster. Seriously, skill issue. 100 is not bad. Depends on how much you use it, but yeah, it's kind of not. $220300 marks chat's first sub. No, it doesn't. I just said it doesn't, because I was worried about pasta. Seriously, like, if you want to call that lame, I couldn't have anticipated this as I was looking for the flea when I promised that gift sub agreement did not account for if Olive Garden releases an unlimited pasta pass. That was in the terms and conditions. Like, come on. Come on now. If I knew that that was going to happen, that would have been off the table. Just admit you don't want to do it. I mean, I'm willing to do it, like, starting now, but you're not going to know. Join the queue for the thrill of it just now. May God have mercy on your soul. Do we get the pasta pass? Yes. Does chat get to reap the benefits too? No. Other than knowing that they're in the presence of somebody who got the pasta pass. Just joined and deadass thought Diagonal had a binder on. Now I do. She's so crazy. He had that on hand. Yeah, it has my amiibo cards in it. Back home? Yo. Welcome back. Sorry, I left some stuff around that I wanted to finish, but I ran out of time. So if there's like pictures and shit laying around, I apologize. Do you want me to go to the grocery shop without you? You probably need to, right? Because I probably won't be done for a little bit still, and you got therapy at 6? Yeah, you might need to. I don't need groceries because I have the pasta pass. No, the pasta pass doesn't start until the end of August. So until then, I will be famished, and I will be yearning, and pining, and forlorn. Is there any chance for somebody from Greece is in chat? I did something. What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do that somebody else from Greece would like look out their window and be like, "Oh, that was you"? What did you do? Did you launch like a missile or something? What'd you do? Text me what you want, or I'll just pick with my heart. Oh, God. There's never a time where you forget what you want from the grocery store than when you have to think about what you want from the grocery store. Okay, let me at least, like, open my phone so that I can write down my thoughts as they come to me. What do I want from the store, guys? Start mentioning things. Give me ideas. Get the brain juices flowing. Toothpaste. I'm fine. I don't need toothpaste. Actually, somebody said shampoo. I do need body wash. So thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's not the things that you guys want, but it will remind me what I need. Banana Laffy Taffy. I'm gonna send like a actual real life tiger to your door, and a hungry one too. Anyone that says SpaghettiOs or Chef Boyardee as well is getting the hungry tiger. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yogurt. Somebody said yogurt. That's a good one. Milk of your choice. Well, it's all of my choice. Started at 50,000 down to 10,000. So they're still pumping people through then, huh? That's crazy. I thought that if you weren't at least within like the first 20,000, because that's 50% of the people in front of you that decide against it, which seems high as it is. I thought that if you weren't at least in the top 20,000, there'd be no chance. This is why when I saw 30,000 when I first opened it, I thought, that's it for me. I'm done. No, I don't need toilet paper or paper towels. Cleaning wipes and spray. Nope, got that. People queue just to queue sometimes. Boy, who is getting a thrill out of queuing, honestly? Scissors, a Commodore 64. I would actually like a Commodore 64, but not for the prices that you could probably get them for. Band-Aids. Will you be framing... Will be framing my pasta pass. I think I will, too. Momentous occasion. Unless it looks like shit. If it's, like, boring and stupid looking, then no. But if it's, like, the Willy Wonka golden ticket, real elegant and regal-like, then maybe. Laminate it, yeah. What are people queuing for? The Olive Garden pasta pass, which actually pasta sauce. Now that I'm thinking about it. And then... what kind of chips do I want? Oh, wait, actually though. Somebody said ranch dressing. Yeah, actually though. Ranch. Oh, salt and vinegar. That is a good idea. Kettle cooked barbecue? Kettle cooked salt and vinegar. Buy olive oil. I don't need olive oil. Pickled chips. Pickled chips are kind of just like salt and vinegar. If you think about it, in many ways. Kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips are the best. Alright, that's what we're going with. Kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips. That's good. What about like 3 bananas? 3 bananas. How many subs do you owe so far? Well, I don't know. People keep yelling at me that I at least owe 1, so I don't know. Like you like keep. Just no berries or oh fuck yeah. There's like problematic lettuce, isn't there? Oh god, yeah. So no like salads or anything. One fewer each time chat asks/states it. Dude, it's like -20 at this point. So you guys owe me 20, if that's the rule. No lettuce or fresh herbs. Damn, I like my herbs. Produce is okay as long as you clean and cook them. Like bananas are fine? That was in Michigan? No. I think it might have started in Michigan.
Yo.
But... oh, thanks Disaster Mimi for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Enjoy, if you got a gift sub courtesy of Disaster Mimi, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Bananas are okay, because you guys know this about me. I'm deathly afraid of throwing up. So every time one of these like outbreaks where like lettuce is bad or some produce out there, they're like finding a bunch of problematic produce out there. It does freak me out a lot. So what should I avoid? Just lettuce and herbs? I don't understand people who aren't afraid of it. Well, it's just like anything that's unpleasant. Where I don't think anybody likes doing it, but some people, it just doesn't like bother them as much. For some reason, it bothers the hell out of me. Fruit as well, apparently. Damn. Because I wanted like red grapes. Always have Zofran on deck? Yeah, I do. I do, but still. Is more than unpleasant. It makes you shit yourself for weeks. Does it make sense, though, when I say I'd rather shit myself for weeks than throw up one time? That's how bad it is. That's genuinely how much no. Grapes, I think, are okay since you can clean them well and they don't have crevices. Okay. Maybe I'll put red grapes. Not happy about it, though. Thanks, Julian, for the gift sub to I Trouted. And I Trouted, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Why are you analyzing your grocery list? Because there's fucking outbreak of, like, I don't know, some shit about, like, the lettuce, right? You heard about this. There's lettuce going around that's giving people disease, and I don't want disease, so I'm altering my grocery list accordingly. Because yeah, and also you have to be careful with your groceries. Like, that's just true. I'm gonna be bad here. I'm gonna ask for some drumsticks. But like the ice cream drumsticks, not like chicken. I was like, oh fuck, I really want some drumsticks right now. Peaches, nectarines, bananas, oranges. I haven't had a good peach in a while. Damn. It's not peach season yet? Well, if Stardew Valley's to be believed, those are a summer crop. So is it not? When is peach season? You say oranges like that? Yeah, I say oranges like that. You got a problem? Chickpea is a legume. Thank you. Late summer? Really? As a Californian, they've been in season since May. What, wildfires? No, those are year-round, yeah. Aren't peaches and almonds related? Probably. They got a pit. The pit of a peach does kind of look like a shriveled up, like, rock. Like an almond. Oh my gosh, man. Oh. I want orange juice. I had to think about it. I thought long and hard about it. I want orange juice. Why does flea hunting feel like shiny hunting in Pokemon? Because it's the same thing. Except instead of getting like a cool variant of a Pokemon, you get a little brown speck. It's really cool. Is this the strat for the flea? Yeah, you wouldn't know it based on how I'm not getting it, but this is the strat. What are the odds of a flea with two villagers? Yeah, I usually only see people doing this with one villager, and you know, it happens eventually, but I thought 2 would be pretty decent. Maybe it makes no difference whatsoever. I feel like the flea isn't that rare in other games. No, it's not. It's very silly. It's very silly in this game. Very silly little thing. Didn't you invite Lily to the island? Where is she in all this mess? I haven't actually built her plot. I guess you can invite them without actually making a house for them to live. Oops. In my opinion, the tent version of the museum looks better and more authentic than the actual one. I like the look of the tent. I'll be damned if I've walked into a museum and it's been a tent, like in real life. If I walk into the Smithsonian and it's just a tent, I'd actually be quite cross. I'd be like, geez, all this hype and it's a tent? I would argue that the actual museum is a bit more authentic. Not to mention, it's badass in this game. There was a flea and you missed it? Alright, there better be a flea on this or you're getting timed out. Don't look like no flea to me. Don't look like no flea to me. No, I'm kidding. You're not going to get timed out. You might have just seen the butterfly flying around in the background. That gets me sometimes, too. A couple things I've noticed myself falling for is some reason, like, the way that the net moves when Mira's holding it. Sometimes it looks like a flea, like, bouncing off of her. And then sometimes behind either one or the other, there'll be, like, a butterfly flying around. And if it's, like, far enough away, the lighting looks like it's, like, cast a shadow. And it looks like a little brown speck. Like a flea. But you'll know it when you see it. But it looks so cute with the little aquarium and the bookshelf. I wouldn't call it a museum then. I would call it like a little like studying tent or archaeologist's tent or something. This isn't really a museum. Looks more like a science, a small lab maybe. The flea might show up if you offer your pasta pass. Like hell. Out of my cold, dead, greasy, grubby, fat hands. Not a chance. I will never complete this challenge. If that's what it takes. Oh no, a fatal mistake. I sat on the bed and now I'm too comfy. Classic blunder. You fell for it again. The evil ruses of the bed. I share a birthday with Kid Kat. Oh, so it's coming up then. August 1st, I think. Who's the lion villager? That's Bud. See, like that butterfly over Mira caught my eye, but it's not that. Orange juice, orange juice, orange juice. I feel like I need to be like more of a lunch guy. What's like your guys' go-to lunch? What is like lunch to you? What does lunch mean to you? Noodles? Sandwich. Yeah, I also think sandwich. But what kind of sandwich? Turkey sandwich? Peanut butter sandwich. Yogurt with frozen berries and oats. Roast beef sandwich. Grilled cheese. Ooh, bagels. Bagels. Mmm. Bagels. Ooh, I like cinnamon raisin bagels. Cinnamon raisin bagels. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Cereal. We have some cereal. A panini. We have so much cereal? Yeah, we do have cereal. We're good on that. Lost me at raisins. I don't understand the raisin hate, honestly. First of all, in like a cinnamon raisin bagel, you barely even taste them. They're good. What's wrong with them? Thoughts on breakfast for dinner? Oh, dude, Brenner. I loved it because maybe like once every week or two, I think my mom, because she didn't have anything for dinner or she didn't feel like making anything too extravagant for dinner, she would make breakfast dinner and we would have like waffles and shit for dinner and it was awesome. I didn't care if it was just like an easy excuse to not have to make something bigger for dinner. It was great. Breakfast dinner that's the shit, man. Eggs and ham right before bed? Yeah, man. That sounds awesome. Chicken and waffles for dinner. Lala's always looking up just to be ignored. Honestly, it's kind of on him that it even bothers looking up at this point. But you should know better. You should know my routine at this point. Like, just read your book. Brush your teeth. Actually, it's kind of funny because his book changes every time. These are the things that you notice when you walk in and out of his tent 100,000 times in a row. Now it's a fish book. And watch next time. And now it's what looks to just be a regular book. I keep thinking your flea picture's the real deal. Yeah, right next to Bud. Yeah. And then now it's back to the fish book. I guess we're not finishing today. Says who? Who said that? I didn't say that. And then back to regular book. Maybe it's just the fish book, but he turned the page. No, you can look at the cover. The cover is different. Gotta go for now. Good to be here for the pasta pass art. Good luck with the flea hunting. Thank you. And thank you for both the pass and the flea. We'll see. Cinnamon raisin bagels. Oh! What if I get crazy? What if I get absolutely crazy? And I'm talking about like cuckoo bananas. And I go in and out of this one for like, I don't know. Do it like 10 times. Stop yelling? I wasn't yelling, I was yawning. And also you heard me. I'm cuckoo bananas right now. Accent check. Both. How I say both? How do you say it? Both? Both. Both. How long has he been looking for the flea? It's been about 2 minutes. Both versus both. I say both like it's got an L in it. Yeah, both. Never even thought of it as anything else. Both. That's like, I struggle to even think how one would say both without straining themselves. Well. I say it like borf. No, I don't think that's true. Is this even working? Look, when Thomas Edison was flying his kite and trying to get it struck by electricity, and he was doing it and it wasn't getting struck by light, do you think that William Henry Harrelson went up to him and is like, hey, jackass, this isn't working, you know? It's almost like sometimes things take time. Yeah, he probably stood out there for like probably a couple of hours before he got a good bolt of lightning. It needs time. Just because something doesn't work in like 10 minutes, that doesn't mean it doesn't work at all. Yeah, patience, young grasshopper. Jeez, Louise, you ever watch Karate Kid? But aren't you doing that? What do you mean, what am I doing? Wasn't that Franklin? No. Don't be ridiculous. You ever hallucinate a dark pixel jumping off a villager? No, but I had a dream about Regis, the guy that hosted Millionaire, last night. Why? I don't know. Dan, do you ever dream about ACNH bug hunting? No. In general, I think I can proudly admit that I have never dreamed about Animal Crossing. I think maybe when the game was first coming out, New Horizons, I had a dream about it, and it was really weird. But never about bug hunting. It's really weird. I need your help. Read your texts. Okay. Alright, I gotta take a break. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta help with something. Be right back. I'm gonna stand. What would be the best place to stand? What if I stand like off screen, where they're off screen? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi. Pulling out my net like I know that there's gonna be a flea here. Nah. I just had to like, You ever, I had, Pasta Pass update. Went from 50k to 3k. Got stuck there, and it looks like they're all gone now. Bro. That sucks. You got so close. I'm shocked that they lasted as long as they did, though. That's crazy. I was kicked out of the queue. What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. Damn, so maybe I wasn't nearly as close to being... Yeah. Executed as I thought. I thought I had to have been like one of the last ones to get it, man. I got kicked out too. I got kicked too. Damn. Is Bonnie okay? Oh, I had to... Yeah, I had to load something in the car. She's returning, a dresser that we bought that sucked, so I had to load it in the car because it was heavy. So don't worry. Now I'm 1 in 10,000. That means there's 9,999 others like me. It's like even 1 in a million still means that there's a lot of other people like you. But that's okay. Did you actually get one? Yeah. If I got one and Diagonal didn't, I would have just let him have it. No, because you wouldn't have put my name on it, and they check. You might as well have kept it for yourself. Olive Garden stream coming when? I would never stream in a public, like, indoor place. Like, whatever. If I'm, like, walking on a trail, and I highly doubt that there will be anybody else on that trail, or if there is, I can just shut up for 1 second while they pass by. And I don't have to make... I feel like, I don't know. If talking to a camera or my phone or a microphone in public makes me feel like such a dork. I feel like a ginormous doofus. So I would never stream in a public place that has a lot of other people around. I have... just no, I don't know. I would be embarrassed to even exist, you know? Take home Olive Garden stream. No, because it's got to be eat in only. That's in the terms and conditions. Flea will take less than 15 minutes. Diagonal, yesterday. I didn't guarantee that. I don't know how people can even vlog in public. There was 2 videos that I've ever made that are in like an IRL setting, and they were both the 3DS Street Pass one. I did one in San Francisco, and I did one in New York. And both times, I felt like such an ass, like, speaking to a camera. Even though, I gotta be honest with you, those are like 2 cities where if there was ever a place where speaking in public for the sake of making content online is popular and common, it's like those 2 places. Especially, it was New York Comic Con. How many people are doing like vlogs or streams from Comic Con, man? But even that, I felt like, oh my god, what a twerp. Ugh, I hate even thinking about it. Like, even just talking on my phone, I'm like, at least somebody's listening. But like when I'm filming for a video, nobody's actively listening, at least until the video is actually out. But it's like, in the meantime, I'm talking to a device. I'm talking to this black box. How weird. I was in a long distance relationship before, and the guy wanted to Skype date from in a restaurant. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I'm sorry. That's instant, like, no. Holy shit, no. I have to be like a waitress, and I have my madame on a screen in front of me. Oh my god. I would fucking... I can't even tell you the amount of things that I would do before I do that. Oh my god, I think I would shrivel up into a fucking raisin and then ask someone to step on me. That might be cute. At home, that might be cute, but in a public place... Yeah, not in a public place. Even at home, man. I'd still feel like... I don't know. Like, I'm just like... Oh, how was your day? Oh. But it's like, that's fine when you're, like, physically together. But for some reason, when you're on a phone, it's like, no, no. No. Don't watch me eat. Yeah, no. Like, I would not, no. A freshman year of college, somebody asked me out on a date, but took me to the campus dining hall. Were you dating Mr. Krabs? He had credit, man. He needed to use his credit. It doesn't roll over to the next semester. You had to use your stipend. I get it. It's the end of the semester. You still got like a couple $100 of your stipend. Fuck it. Go crazy. Get 10 milkshakes. Who cares? What is the pink liquid on the left outside of Blathers' tent? Outside of his tent. Pink liquid. That's water, and the sun is just looking at it weird. It does look pink, though. Wow. Yeah, you're actually right. I was like, how ridiculous. But no, it kind of does. It looks like Pepto. It's a bit silly. Snail, pillium, centipede, spider, tarantula, scorpion. Oh my god, dude. I think I might pick this up tomorrow because I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I still gotta do the tarantula and scorpion after this, man. Fuck. Those can be their own little pain in the ass, too. Oh, God. Bowers must be so annoyed. He might as well. He should just leave the tent opening open at this point. Just leave it open. Make it easier. Those are easy though. I mean, I consider things like the firefly and the mosquito to be easy. You look like you'd enjoy Domino's. Are you referring to the pizza, or are you referring to the game? Because one of those is massively insulting. Which one? I'm not going to say. I want to see what that person thinks first. I'm going to see. Tarantula and scorpion are easy if you already have a flat island. You just gotta run around with your net. I mean, it still could take a bit. Maybe talk to them real quick. Sometimes that helps. Oh, wait. You know what? Isn't there some weird rule where, like, you have to be beyond the date that you started your island or something like that? Let me try going... I don't know when I started the island. I think it might have been in 2026. Try going 2027. Same time. Nah, don't tell me we wasted time. Well, you think that, like, if somebody would be mad that we wasted time, wouldn't it be me? Don't say we just wasted an hour. Or what? What are you gonna do? You had a good time, right? Wouldn't it be me that has to do, like, a couple more hours of editing? Son, why are we in 2014? Because I wanted to generally time travel backwards to avoid my flowers and trees growing. So, every time I needed to go to a different month, I would go to that month in a previous year. And eventually we did that so many times that we went back to 2014. Great year, 2014. It was okay, actually. It was my senior year of high school. Which, of all the years of high school, was probably the best one. Ah, thanks, Timmy. Now it just sucks. I gotta bring him back into the, I gotta bring him back to the tent, and I gotta pluck my flowers now. And I gotta hope that there's 2 villagers out again still. Not that it's a big deal. I think if there's 1, that's fine too. But it was better if there was still. Please won't spawn if it isn't 7 days past the creation of the island. Honestly, like, I have heard that before. I don't know why I didn't think that. Seems so weird, but yeah. What, Mira? Also, you have to have talked to them once. Like, in general. But I've obviously already done that, so... Do you go to your 10-year high school reunion? Why would I do that? No. People who go to high school reunions are people who... I don't want to say that it's always people who, like, peaked in high school, but it is some, like, I peaked in high school energy. To be like, oh, my high school reunion's coming out. Like, bro, you all moved on. If you still keep up with some friends, that's cool. But why would you want to meet the rest of them? I go to there to get wasted? Why is that where you'd want to go to get wasted? Also, her ass sitting down, so inconvenient. Doesn't she know she's inconveniencing me? And Bud is in his house, so it's only Mira this time. Oh, there's a lost item. Alright, well, I mean, if she's gonna stay sat there, then I guess I'll use the, resident services tent. Right, she's gonna stay there. Assuming they can get a flea when they're sitting down, right? Do you know that they told us we couldn't even wave to our family members or we wouldn't receive our diploma? They were so strict you were only allowed to walk on the stage and smile. At your graduation? They always say that, but then I'll be damned if anyone actually follows the rules. Because they always tell, like, the families, hey, you can't go hooting and hollering whenever your kid gets called. But I'll be gosh darned if they are hooting and hollering. Because it's like, you're watching your kid graduate from school. You're gonna hoot. And dadgummit, you're gonna holler. And you should. They can't enforce that. Honestly. They're gonna say, no, we're gonna invalidate. They're doing it to scare you. Because honestly, are they really going to say, we're going to invalidate the last 4 years of your schooling because you waved to your family? Your face cam kind of covers the villager you're checking for the flea. Well, gee whiz, chatter, I sure wish I could do something about it, but she's sitting, and I can't. I don't think that's even legal. No, that's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know. Maybe they can, but I'd be willing to bet that they're probably just trying to scare you. Honestly, how do you even enforce that? Are you really... Like, my graduating class was like 400 kids. You're really going to check all 400 kids to make sure that they're doing the walk exactly as they were supposed to, in proper order? No, you're not. You got better things to do than that. Are we allowed to hoot and or holler when you catch a flea? Sure! Even if I said no, it's not like you're not going to do it anyway. Might as well. What bug has taken the longest so far? It's still the blue weevil beetle for sure. That was almost 3 hours for some stupid reason. What's the tactic for getting a flea? You're seeing it. Did you catch a flea on somebody inside of their house? No, you can't pull out tools while you're inside. Even if they could spawn a flea when they're in their house, you can't pull out a net. Since rain can decrease the spawn of other bugs, wouldn't it be easier to catch a flea? Maybe. If I get to that point. Or you have to ask yourself, like, will you waste more time trying to find a rainy day than if you just keep your head down and keep doing what I'm doing right now? Maybe I won't find a rainy day for like 10 more minutes. That's 10 minutes I could have been looking for the flea. And maybe after finding that rainy day, I'll get just as unlucky as I did on the sunny day. That's why it's generally more advisable to just keep doing what you're doing. Bastard. I wish she would get up so I could push her. Did fleas spawn in rain? Yeah, they spawn in rain. But, I don't know. Is it like, do I get rid of the rest of the trees and stuff? But I need the spiders still. Can it spawn on her when she's sitting? Well, I think somebody said that you can. I'm pretty sure it can. Somebody said that it can, so that leads me to believe that probably can. Oh, look at that. Easy. Alright. Pillium! That is a great bug to have to get after the flea. March at 11 p.m. I don't think I'd want to get a single other bug other than a Pillium right now. If you asked me to do any of the other 79 bugs in the game right now, I would say no. But because it's Pillium, okay, I'll do it. Okay. Once we figured out the date thing, that's what I'm saying, man. Remember when I said 15 minutes or less? If I was doing it right, you can get it pretty fast nowadays. I just wasn't doing it right because... Are you serious? You see that? Isn't it the snail first? Yeah. Oh, it is the snail. Oh! I skipped this. I skipped the snail. I went straight to Pillium. Oh, it's the snail next. Oops. Sorry, I think I saw Pillium and I got too excited. It's the snail, actually. Haha, JK. We gotta look for a snail first. Never mind. That's a rainy day. I think at any time, but I think we're better off looking for a rainy day in probably June. Probably June. Go back to like, yeah, late June, and we'll do AM. No, you're right. It's snail first. Never mind. Thank you. Snail, then Pillium. Alright, so 78 other bugs then. I got so excited. I wanted to just get Pillium. Does that mean you have to restart the whole challenge? Well, no, because I didn't get a Pillium, did I? Or if it wasn't for that chatter to point that fact out, then maybe. But nope, we're good. At least snails are easy to find. You know what I should do is I should time travel forward Cause no, because they're on rocks, right? They're on rocks. I was like, I time travel forward to get my flowers to grow, but no. They could be on rocks. So never mind. Son of a batch. Does anyone have my weather seed? Any like lurker who's like mad dedicated every challenge of mine to like find out the weather seed that I use on the islands that I make for these challenges? Any like fair chatter out there that does that?
Pillium Fancy Son from band class? I hear you're playing the cashier now.
Hey, that wasn't bad. Alright. I managed to figure out my own weather seed in 3 years? 3 years? You can find it in one night if you get heavy shooting stars.
How's the unibrow? It's big and valuable.
What are you doing, buffoon? Get out of here. Non-flea-bearing buffoon. Away from my house. Where's Snailium? Nah, Snailium doesn't hit the same. No, I'm not saying. I was trying to force that and be a thing. No, that's not. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't hit like Pillium. That doesn't make me immensely happy like Pillium does. And, okay. Now Pillium. March at 11 p.m. Okay. That was so fast. Well, they are pretty common. First time a snail has ever been fast in the world. March. 11 p.m. Are centipedes in this game? Yes, as a matter of fact, it is after the Pillium. And then a spider, then a tarantula, then a scorpion. How hard is Pillium to get? Not very. That's what I like about him. He doesn't make himself evidently obvious. You have to hit him out of a rock, but if you ever do need him, he's there. Another rainy day. Wonder if the tarantula... Somebody check for me the tarantula. Does that spawn in rain? The tarantula? Because this would be a good day for that. Hork! Any weather. This could be a good day for that, then. Remember the day... Never mind, I took a screenshot. Alright, Pillium. Where you at? Come on out. Don't be shy. Maybe I gotta, like, get away first and then let them spawn. Pillium needs his space. Tidy wild child. Only 100 more miles and I can go to a Nook Miles Island, and then that would be easier for getting the tarantula and or scorpion faster than if I was trying to do it on this island. I hear a mole cricket. Ah, there you are. There you are. Come here, my little buddy. Alright, got Pillium. Next up, its wretched brother, the centipede. And that is March at 7 p.m. So we can stay on the same day. Just go back a few hours. No.
No, no, no. We've searched every village around the palace, and still no sign of Cusco.
My phone is on 12%. I love when I get random YouTube comments and they're like, they'll put a timestamp for something that I said in the video. It'll be like 34 minutes, 17 seconds. What the fuck did you mean by that? And it's always a little fun little game that I play where it's like, what did I say that this commenter is so outraged by? What did I say? And then I'll go to the timestamp out of curiosity and it'll be like, I'm like, hey, you know, I think that I don't think Carlos Jr. is all that good. And they'll be like, and I'm like, ah, that was pretty innocuous enough, man. You didn't have to shout at me. That just was not necessary. Because it is. It's not that good. Because it doesn't show me immediately either what YouTube video it even is that they're commenting on. So I have to pick among my, like, probably almost 100 YouTube videos which one they're, like, upset at and what I said within that video. There we go. Alright. Wretched thing. Centipede, spider, tarantula, scorpion. If you want to think about it, we're actually done with bugs. All that we have left is arachnids, and a scorpion is like an arthropod. I guess that was probably true all the way back to like the flea, though, huh? Hey, anyway, spider. We can actually stay at this time to get the spider. Let's see. A weird looking spider. Hey, there we go. Hey. There we go. Alright. Tarantula and scorpion. So I have the tarantula also for this time. And it can spawn in the rain. So I think we should take advantage of that fact and look around for a little bit. While other bugs are maybe a bit less prone to spawning, except for mole crickets, apparently. And see if, I don't know, I'll do some laps around the island and see if one sticks out. And then we have enough miles, almost, to be able to make a Nook Miles Island to get the scorpion after the tarantula. Because if I want to make an island for one of them, well, I'm only going to be able to make an island for one of them. So if I can get the tarantula here, that would make the choice very easy as to which one I get here and which one I get on a Nook Miles Island. Is it better to run with or without the net when looking for a tarantula? I suppose without would be the smarter thing to do, but yeah, because if you're like walking down, it's really hard to spot a tarantula before it gets mad at you. If you're walking down, it's nigh on impossible to react that fast. My only thing is that I want it to start chasing me. Because I want to be able to have it chase me instead of going to the river, for example. So I was hoping that by having my net out... Yeah, I got snail. You know what? Let's get rid of rocks now. Let's get rid of rocks. Since we don't need anything that's in or on rocks anymore, let's get rid of those. On the other hand, you'll see it instantly if it runs at you. Well, if one of them bites me and I miss it, I would be very sad. Because even though I saw one in the loading screen, not but like 5 minutes ago, I can't promise that I'll see another one so quickly. Oh, it's my money rock. Sorry, you might want to get out of the way. You might want to move. Crazy axe rock murderer. Oh, there you go. Karma. You usually have 6 rocks, right? Maybe the other 2 are like so far away that it doesn't even matter. I should get some weeds as well, so that if I run into any mole crickets, I can get them to go away. Although I don't even know if they... Mole cricket spawning is weird. I don't even know if they're like normal bugs in the sense that they take up spawning spaces if they exist. I don't know. They're weird. They're kind of like fleas in that sense. Oh, but you know what I can also do is I can get rid of my trees, except now I don't have an axe anymore, so I think I'd be more wise to just dig them up and keep them in my pocket. Oh, I need another one. I heard that the stick was a tarantula for a second. I know, it's so dark out. I keep confusing things on the ground as the tarantula. I always use the shovel for crunching rocks. I was feeling a bit silly, and I decided to use my axe. I think it is a little bit faster, maybe the animation of swinging the axe than digging something up with your shovel, since you don't have to, like, put it in your pocket. So, if you're trying to be speedy, then maybe it is faster to use the axe. See, like, right here, mole cricket? I think it might be a little bit to my left. Right here. 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 You kidding me? Got it. It's easy. Do water bugs spawn right now? I don't think so, right? Ooh! No, don't go in the river! Don't go in the river! Start chasing me! Okay, that's fine too. That's fine too. That's fine too. That's fine too. Alright, we're gonna have one left. And honestly, if a tarantula took that amount of time, not very long. I don't know, a scorpion might be worse because it's in summertime where a lot of other things spawn. But maybe if we find a rainy day in July at 7 p.m., maybe we can get a scorpion that easily as well. I don't know. Let's see. And if it doesn't end up being too easy, then we'll go to Miles Island. July, previous year, 7 p.m. Ideally, a rainy day. We do in under 24 hours? 45 minutes to get a scorpion? I can do that. I can do that. If the game will cooperate, that should be pretty easy. Watch it take an hour for real, for real? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Is this the final bug? It is the final bug. Yep. Don't say that. Is there going to be a scorpion in the loading screen like there was with the tarantula? No? No rain. We should start predictions for these? Nah, it's alright. Change the picture. Oh, fuck. I had to navigate to the screenshot where I was showing my... I had to navigate to the screenshot where I was showing you guys the fact that I got the pasta pass, and now the folder that it defaults to when I go to open the image is now somewhere else entirely. And so I have to navigate back to... Fuck, no rain again. Now I have to navigate back to the folder wherever I saved the bugs at. Here it is. That... No, it's just not what I clicked on. What the fuck? That is just not what I clicked on. There we go. That was weird. Dag, you're fun. Hey, well, you know. Ah! I'm sorry, that was fucking tuber reaction. It's supposed to be the rainy season, man. I'm calm. I'm actually calm. In fact, I don't even know what about my behavior would indicate that I'm not. You know what's interesting? You know what you could do? This would be fun, but except it wouldn't. It would actually suck. So you know how the scorpion and the tarantula spawn on opposite sides of the year? Like the 6 months that the tarantula spawns are the opposite of the 6 months that the scorpion spawns? What if you found a scorpion or a tarantula like 5 minutes before it rolls over to the next month when the tarantula then begins to spawn, or the opposite of whatever the thing that you found already begins to spawn, and you had both of them on your island at the same time? Thought impossible, having both of them. The day resets. No, you don't understand. It ticks over to midnight. The day resets at 5 a.m., but the day ticks over at midnight. True in real life as well. You should try that. That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, that would be kind of fun, actually. Somebody write that down for me so that I don't have to remember. Didn't they used to spawn at the same time? Yeah, they used to, but in this game they staggered them. It's kind of weird, but I guess I get it. It's kind of cool. It makes it so that there's like one of them available all year round, which is kind of fun. Okay, it's the desert. It's drought season. It's slumber time. You can also spoof it with bugging hemispheres, but they patched that. What the hell are you talking about? Bugging hemispheres? What would it be? Trying to get a scorpion and tarantula to spawn at the same time? Not spawn at the same time, but rather have one and then like hoard it around for 5 minutes while it chases you. While you wait for, after it, you know, ticks over to the next day, then trying to find one of the other ones. I'm wondering if you can do it. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it. On first release, if you were on someone else's island on a different hemisphere and you DC, you could mess up your spawns. What? I never heard of that. Wasn't the first version of this game before it even came out? Like, how do you even downgrade to that? Would the day roll over not reset spawns? It rolls over at 5 a.m., but I'm talking the month rolling over from 11:59:59 of the previous month to the first day of the next month at midnight, which is when spawns update. What? Dude, I'm about to stop even fucking bothering trying to find rain. This is stupid. This is wasting time. This is wasting time at this point. Dumb. Okay, so having a scorpion / tarantula on your island, waiting for the day to tick over to when the opposite would spawn, and then having them both on your island at the same time. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That'd be fun, because it should be theoretically impossible to have both of them on your island at the same time. But by being a real clever little boy about it, yeah, fuck it, I don't even care. By being a real clever boy about it, one would likely despawn when the day rolls over. I don't see why it would. A tarantula's chasing you, and then it ticks over to midnight, and it's like, fuck it, I'm out. And it just, no, I don't see why it would. When your distress is emotional or gastric, a toilet is the great place to sit and think for a few minutes. Thank you. Actually, good advice. Alright, put the net away. Why are you looking for rain? Because scorpions spawn in rain. Other things, many bugs in this game do not spawn in rain. Therefore, if those bugs don't spawn and the scorpion does, theoretically, scorpion should be easier to find. Like, for example, mosquitoes I don't think spawn in the rain. And those are pretty common. So, by eliminating mosquitoes from the spawning pool, it should theoretically be easier to get the much less common scorpion. You guys watch my videos, right? No? Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Sometimes the river sounds like a scorpion. Tough times never last. Only tough people last. How do I get 100 Nook miles fast? I can already tell you this is going to be a pain in the fucking pie hole if I try to do this for too long. Nook miles goal? What are my plus goals? Those are usually easy. Spend bells to buy items. Sell a hot item for fortune. Sell 10 shells. Sell 20 clumps of weed. Easy. I actually think I have some still. Yeah, I have 17 already. If I drop it in the bin, that counts, right? That counts. Putting it in the bin, not selling it to the little fucking What are they? Little twerps in there. So God forbid somebody have a hard time saying a word, man. Alright. Yeah, if we want to go this route, we can do it with a Nook Miles ticket. But, like, what if you just made it easy for me and just gave me one? What if you just made it easy for me and just gave me one? Maybe I should get rid of these flowers if I really wanted to make it easier. Because man-face stink bug and all that can spawn right now. I'm going to get rid of these flowers. I'm going to give it like 5 minutes of doing laps. Without going to a Nook Miles Island. Do it like that. Shit. Massage Nook's feet. I mean, I have been pretty for Nook Miles in the past. If I could do that to get Nook Miles, dude, I'm not above that. That reminds me, I need a friggin', what did I get miles for this time? Oh, Greedy Weeder. Ow! I need a fucking pedicure, man. Holy shit, I got one in my life? That was great. I need another one. Except, the water was way too hot. I had to ask the ladies who worked at the place, I'm like, can you turn it down a little bit? It's too hot. It was, though, man. It felt like it was friggin' boiling. It was friggin' boiling. Has anyone else had this problem where you go to get a friggin' thing and the water is too fucking hot? Sensitive baby. No, dude, I'm telling you, this was not healthy, how hot that was. A little, like, foot stew. Shouldn't have it too hot, it's bad for your skin. Okay, well, if you're gonna feet-splain the people who work at the foot place, all I'm saying is, if there's one... I just don't feel like that would go over well, you know? I just don't feel like that would go over well. Typically, they ask your input. Yeah, well, I had to give my input. They didn't really ask for it. I was like, it's too hot, please. It's just a little cold water in there. Make it a little bit nicer. Alright. Flowers plucked. Let's see what that does. You know what's funny is I think that, yeah, I got bored. I didn't want to finish the sentence. Would breaking the rocks again help? Maybe. I can do that. Does Diagonal on Deforestation still exist? It was less characters to type that chat message than it was to try to type it into the web browser bar. DiagonalOnDeforestation.com. Young Grasshopper, you must learn to use your time more wisely than that. Surely I don't have any more than 4 rocks, right? Surely. Okay. If you only have 1 rock, is it always your money rock, I wonder? I keep this stupid stick. I don't know why. This stupid stick. No other stupid stick, that stupid stick. I always think of a scorpion. That one in particular. I don't know why. I gotta get rid of it. Again, I keep hearing the river, thinking that it's a scorpion, like, hissing at me. Bring back the brook trout, truly. Isn't the brook trout just something else now? Like, it's basically the same thing, but they just call it something like... Maybe it's the rainbow trout. No, I don't know. Maybe. Can scorpions spawn on the ground level? Only on the ground level, or also the upper levels? I think they can spawn on any level. Because, I mean, if you made your island, theoretically, like, all the 3rd level, that'd be mighty unfortunate if you ever needed to get one. So, I don't really know why they would do it like that. So, I don't think so. Scorpion. Dag, scorpion. What? Where? Scorpion? Stop yelling at me. Where? Tell me where. What are you doing? Tell me where. Stop yelling. Where? They're chanting? You're... Okay, you start seeing all caps scorpion. Like, every message is somebody all caps yelling scorpion. You didn't think that one through, did ya? I thought we were warning him. That's what I was like, where? You quit yelling it at me. Tell me where. Where was it? No, you're just you're summoning or something. You scared the bejesus out of me. I thought I missed it. Golly. Criminies. Man, I should go to a Nook Miles Island, but I don't want to trim a whole Nook Miles Island right now. I'll be so for real with you, my brother. I really don't feel like doing that. God. Gosh, I just don't want to do that. I want to do anything else. I want to eat. A cold chill just went down my spine. What boss gets summoned when that happens in Terraria? When you get the message, a cold chill goes down your spine. What boss summons that? Or what boss is that? Skeletron Prime? I thought that was, it's going to be a horrible night. Oh, that's right. That's when you're breaking one of the Crimson Hearts to summon the Eater of Worlds. But that doesn't actually mean it's going to spawn. Just means that you broke 2 of them, I think. Oh, shit. Hey, alright, nobody break any more Crimson Hearts or Shadow Orbs. Alright, I just got like a cold chill down my spine. I think that we are indeed close. Alright, stop fucking around. Don't do it. Too late. He's right behind me, isn't he? There's a guy that said the scorpion was easy. Where are you? I need some hot tips. That apple stem, the stem of that apple right there. Thought it was a little stinger. I thought it was a curved up little tail with a little stinger on the end. Did you get the pasta pass? I did get the pasta pass. Happy to report. Go with Sahara. We got everything on the ground? Well, what's that? What's that gonna do? There's like so much room for one to spawn. TS is gonna take longer than the fleet. Don't say that. I don't think so. I'll give you a hot tip. It's my wiener. I gotta time you out. That's a 10-minute banger right there. That's a principal timeout right there. Matter of principle. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you like picture yourself in a courtroom, ask yourself, would I say this to the judge if I was on trial? And if the answer is no, you shouldn't say it to me. Because it's like, I got a hot tip for you, Your Honor. It's my wiener. He would bang the gavel so fast. Your ass, you'd be doing max at 80x. Man, you'd be done. And I'm talking about, like, for a traffic violation. You're there because someone pulled you over for going 11 over. You went from a traffic violation to you're in a maximum security jail. That's how fast that would go if you said that to the judge. The Lord Honorable. This is... Consider yourself mercied that I gave you 10 minutes instead of a supermax. My wiener. Oh my god. Because it's like, dude, you don't even have to say the my wiener part. We all know what you meant. You didn't even have to say it. But you did. Plausible deniability. If you didn't say the wiener part, you could have been like, oh, I meant, I got a hot tip, and then you actually like, give me helpful information. Plausible deniability. I can't say that you were going to imply your fucking ding dong. I can't assume that. But no, you left nothing to be revealed. You just said it. You went out and said it. You just said my wiener. Now you can't even deny it. You deserve this. You just had to mention the Johnson. Truly. Sick in the head. Why is he still on that comment? I'm sorry, sometimes I just get so darn pestered by... I'm sorry. Now, I tell you, sometimes one comment just sticks in me like a thorn in my side, dadgummit, and I think about it. I think about that one from years ago. As like, I'm sad Dagnum will go to heaven, even though he doesn't deserve it. You'd think that I would have killed this person's whole family with such a low-down, dirty, stinking comment. You'd think I'd have murdered their entire family. But I didn't. I didn't do anything. I didn't even know who the person was. I think it was a first-time chat message. Sometimes you just have to take a stand for something. You let people walk all over you for your whole life, but finally, you know, every nice guy has his limits. Eventually, you got to take a stand for something. You got to be like, no, come on now. Now that's ridiculous. I got to set a precedent here. That just doesn't fly. I don't even say it, and you're not going to like it. I'm just going to say it, and you're not going to like it. You're going to be like, Dagnall, don't do it to him. Don't say it. I'm going to say it. No way, Jose. Mm-mm. No way, Jose. That's how ornery I am right now. I just pole vaulted across a pond. That's how mad I am. Ah! You there. Alright. Sub 24 hours. I can make this into... Oh, that's perfect, because now... Oh, this could be exactly 2 videos of the maximum upload length of 12 hours on my second channel. That's pure. That's just perfect. Oh, beautiful. Pause the timer. 23 hours, 45 minutes, and 37 seconds. Beautiful. And that's all bugs in Animal Crossing New Horizons caught in Order of the Critipedia. Alright. See you. No, save. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, join the Discord, !Discord. Get notified when I go live next. I don't know when that'll be now that this is over, but hopefully, probably sometime this weekend. I will probably finish up the Lego Snoopy set that I was given. Finish that up, and then move on to the bigger and better things. Join the Discord, !Discord. Get notified when I go live, and I will see you all probably this weekend. See you!